Okay, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm going to get started in just a moment. All right, we're getting ready to get started here. Welcome to another stream. I've moved locations, so hopefully there shouldn't be as much lag. Got a few things adjusted here. Just kind of making a couple last second tweaks to make sure everything is set and ready. And I just want to make sure my levels are right. I'm also kind of monitoring on the side here. And again, with this being me being a new streamer and all, feel free to make any suggestions. Let me know in the comments what I could be doing better as we get going here. Let's find the right window. Get jumped in. I'm going to kill that, and we're going to get started. Okay. So yesterday I was playing as Debo. I did like 11 hours streaming, working some glitches out. I could see what I was doing right, what I was doing wrong. So hopefully we can do better today. I don't know if I want to be back in as Debo. I was thinking about playing my Leroy Hicks character, but I think today we're going to jump back in as Jeff. Forgot to charge my vape. That's going to be interesting. All right, so we left off. We had just gotten a new job working at the casino, and it was a tsunami that I flew out. So this is where I am. I'll let everything load up here real quick so I can take my mask and hat off, and I think I might just go in and, well, I ought to. Well, let's take off the mask. And then let's check. Let's get my phone booted up. Check and see what's open. See what's going on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we could open the casino. Or, as a matter of fact, I think it's probably a better idea to drive around and kind of gauge the situation in the city. Just flying in, I'm fresh. Kind of want to get an idea of what's going on before I just go plowing into doing something. So, let's get an idea of what's going on around town. Go ahead and get my debauchee, my GT, my nice, pretty, shiny chrome car here. Let's get my racing harness attached because I've got all the upgrades on this. Well, almost all the upgrades. And so far, less lag. There's a little bit of lag. Okay. I don't know. I might need to buy a new Wi-Fi router. I'll talk to my ISP. Oh, yeah, I saw that coming. It's all polished up and nice too. Now I got damaged. Okay. Give me a second. This seems to be a little louder than normal. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden it's loud on my side. Leave me a comment if you're watching, if the audio balance is good or if I need to adjust anything as far as loudness of the game as compared to loudness of my voice. Just gonna let me know what you guys are experiencing. Oh, wow, I'm experiencing some lag. I need to clear my cache, whatever, however you want to pronounce that stuff.
What was that?
But I've even got a Celtic. I might actually buy the Celtic.
I actually don't know what that is.
No,
Locked.
Celtic's,
Okay.
Scotland.
I'm not really immersed into the whole football and all that.
Because I'm going to Vegas with the boys. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. So
I
I'm not
totally
with
fucking
right
agree.
Now. I'm not with the missus right now, so.
They're gonna be kissing, you know it. All the boys.
But I might buy the Celtic.
Hey, Elite. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're coming over to check us out.
Celtic one for the missus.
I'm ready.
Ain't your quote.
Thanks for the love, and it was fun hanging out on your stream. That was actually pretty fun dropping that much for Fox. I just kind of, I just kind of fell into it. I was like, you know what? I'm feeling it. I'm doing it. So that was fun.
I don't want to get that demon, if you know what I mean.
No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow.
It does feel kind of weird that you and I have matching underwear, so.
So, looks like we've got plenty of people in the city,
I
and
might buy the
Legion's
even
pretty
first one
active.
because I'm looking
I
at
don't want to
the
stand around here
apartment.
too long because end up getting taken as a hostage. I know this guy. I was out here with him last night. Was Debo? Hey, what's going on?
Not much, you.
Not too much. Just flew in, just checking out what's going on in the city.
Yeah. Same here. Why these? Dad. I also just flew in. Checking what's happening.
Yeah,
Maybe gonna go do some garbage job just to make some money.
yeah, that
Get
sounds
some
good.
materials. Or some delivery.
Yeah, I got hired as a casino employee, so I'm considering whether or not I want to go open it up or not. Uh,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. Got a little cough or scratchy throat?
Yeah. No, it's just woke up to
Ah,
first thing
okay.
while I
Yeah.
wake up. God damn it. You know.
Yeah, there is kind of a little bit bad news, good news kind of situation. So obviously I'm working with
Don't know what's happening. What's open? Only Eclipse is open. Oh man, before everything used to be open like at the same time. The mechanics, the car dealerships, the restaurants, everything used to be open on a regular, like almost everywhere.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was
Now
kind of.
nothing.
That's why I was considering going to open up the casino because when I flew in, I looked to see what was open, and there was only one thing open. So I figured maybe it might be a good idea.
No, it's okay. You're selling. You don't have to. It's the mountain Vantage. Vantage for 200. Oh, it's a 1977. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
The
I,
fuck?
that didn't work.
Somebody's
What the
selling the
hell?
E34 M5 for 700k, but yet you can get it for 480 at Prestige or at Woodlands.
Oh wow! Come on,
That don't
work.
make sense.
Trying to get my damn keyboard to stop messing up. I got 41,000. I guess I could go do the rest of my durability upgrades. Yeah, I see Eclipse is open. I might stop up there. I had a few upgrades left on my to-do list.
Oh, okay. On what? On this? Because this ain't. I've never seen this one.
It's a GT, Rapid GT,
Nice.
Debuachi, or whatever, however you want to pronounce it.
Yeah. No, it's cool. I tend to draw closer to those because, like, I like my BMWs, but I've got like a cipher. Let me go fetch it.
He needs to turn his voice up. I need to get a mouse pad. That's not him. There he is. Man, the lag on here right now is pretty bad. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Okay. It's got a Hierophant in there.
Yep. Damn engine's too heavy for the car.
Well, hopefully it
Want
makes
it
up
like
for it
that.
in power.
I think mostly just acceleration. Top
Ah.
end isn't as quick though. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish
But I
there was
like
a
it.
way to tune that a little better. I mean, mine goes like 130, 135, but that seems to be like a common number.
Oh, mine doesn't even make 130 with the engine in.
Oh, shit. Sorry. My bad. You okay?
I'm okay, thank you.
Sorry about that.
Can I just thank you for
Sorry about that. I had a muscle spasm.
Yo,
problem? Hello.
Dragon City.
Yeah, how you doing?
Just gotta go back to the
Trying
airport.
to get the.
Got
I
some.
need to unlock it.
All right.
83 or something going up there.
That's what I was trying to do.
I got my vehicle impounded, so I'm stuck in that thing over there.
Oh, do you need money to get it out?
Why?
Or is
I
it
guess I
impounded
didn't
for a
get it
couple of
upgrade.
hours?
I did the
The
engine
cops said that I have
upgrades. I
to
guess maybe I need to do an
Well,
engine
they
Why?
said
swap.
that, so I don't know.
Hmm.
That's what they said.
Why did they put it? They can impound it, but you can get it out immediately. Why did they put some hours on it?
I don't know. They said theft, and I got arrested for theft and some shit. I don't know.
Okay, because you got arrested. They
Yeah,
didn't take it from you
take what?
for stuff that you were doing that you got caught for.
I just told them I didn't know what it was, so
Oh,
they didn't
okay,
hit
then
me with
they.
that charge.
Oh, okay, so they didn't take it from you.
It's a good thing
No,
I
they
got
took
an
like
extra
a month
charger here for my vape.
out of me, but it was only like 105 or so.
Oh,
Benzo.
105 benzo is quite a lot, actually.
Yeah, like I think I was going for 150 for about 16.5. Yeah, I'm sure. I gotta find a way to get a better vehicle right now. I only got like 77K on it.
Yeah.
I'd sell you this for 160.
Yeah, I'm broke. I had 72K.
Eh.
What
Yeah.
did you do? I gave you how much yesterday? Almost 25K?
Spent it on
I
some
think.
supplies, and then
Oh.
Well, don't you work up there at Up and Adam? I see you there before.
yeah, I was probably about to
Yes.
go open up there.
Yeah, you could go open that up, make some money.
Yeah, I was probably about to do that for a little bit. Let the police get some more chases going on, so I can go do stuff down at the airport.
Yeah, there you go.
Shit, I'm almost out of food. Might as well go open.
It's like, oh, might as well. Because what I need to do is I need to get my monies. I need to get some money. I need to find out who's buying wires and phones. That's what I usually do. I usually sell the wires and the phones. And I haven't seen what's the name here for a minute. Just one moment in my head quickly.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. It was interesting yesterday with everything that went on. I learned some stuff as Debo that I can't utilize with Jeff. But suffice it to say, Mencho, I guess, is with a rival gang or something, or was with the group that attacked Debo. That was a surprising revelation during our little meeting at what's his name?
Oh, who else do I know that has?
Draco. What was his name? Arthur.
I don't know
Arthur's
anybody
warehouse.
else.
Um,
I usually go do deliveries for stuff. Yeah, you were saying, sorry.
you know, I know. I think I've got a phone number for Mencho. He usually buys wires and phones off of me. And if not, if Mencho's not in, I usually call Joey.
How much does Joey pay per wire and per phone? Because I know that's over 100. They usually go for 100
Yeah.
or 200. Why? How much do they pay you?
Well, Mencho. The first time I sold to Mencho, he was buying it at 200 per wire, And then Joey, when I told that to Joey, he said, "Oh, I need to have a word with him." So I don't think Joey's going to pay 200, but he's my second go-to if Mencho's not around.
I think Mencho should be around. I've got 2 numbers for him. Let me try him. I don't work. Here.
Sorry if there's any background noise. I'm trying to rearrange the desk out here to be a little more optimal.
He's not in. There's someone else that I can ask, and I don't remember who. I'll just check now on Eat.
Yeah, you
Someone's
can check
buying
Eat,
sap.
or you can check advertisements. Sometimes people put it there. Do you have Joey's number?
Yeah, I have Joey's number.
I'd call Joey and see if the last time I called him, though, he was a little busy and wasn't in the market to buy it, but he does occasionally buy it.
Is it Paris or Costello?
Paris.
His phone's also not working. Maybe he's busy, yeah, like you said.
Yeah, it's possible he's not in the city yet. He might be in a little later.
Yeah. Open Adam is open.
There we go.
There we go. Food place. Now all we need, and actually talking about food. To get my what's in fold.
I got $1,300 on them.
I need to get hold of.
Quick question. Do you know anybody who's buying a pistol blueprint?
Not blueprint, but book. If you have a book, I know someone looking for the book.
Yeah, I've got the blueprint. I heard they go for about $5K.
Yeah, most blueprints do it, excepting the MK2 upgrade one.
Yeah?
That one can go up to 15K because that's like an upgrade to your weapon. So they have people, when they look for it, they really pay for it actually.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That bridge is not a legal road.
A lot of action in Legion today.
Actually rather quiet than usual, because usually it's like people running, gunshots going off, things exploding, people running past, and you're just hearing stop, or someone getting stabbed randomly.
Well, I guess I haven't been around during the busy parts to know, I guess.
No, believe you me,
Yeah, I've only been in the city for maybe 2 weeks now, so I'm just kind of getting used to everything.
Yeah. Viprick, someone just yeeted. Let me just see something. I need to. Come on.
Let's make a post. Category?
Want to get some food if you call him Benzino?
Oh, transaction fee. Ah, I didn't realize.
We'll go up on atoms, bro.
I guess I could throw it onto Yeet.
Are you coming? We're going to up and Adam. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm sure we have.
Do I want to go to Up and Atom? Got plenty of food. I've got enough food for the moment. I'm thinking maybe I'll put a Yeet out for this pistol blueprint.
Yeah, okay.
I remember that thing.
Oh, yeah, I moved on as regular because my head tends to pop, so I don't get on the radio as much.
Catch you later. Well, that's rude. Well, that's rude. Never a dull moment in Legion. Alright, let's lock our doors and buckle up. And there's the cops. Okay. Let's go scoot out of the main area here for a moment. Okay, let's bring up Yeet. First of all, I need my phone number because I want people to call me. Wow, brain fart. My phone number is 9446 0495. 9446 0495. If I remembered that correctly. 9446 0495. 9446 0495. Oh, my eyes aren't failing me. Oh, I deleted it. 9446 0495. Okay. Selling pistol blue per. There we go. Okay, so press this one. And okay. It's out there for the world to see. Now we sit back and wait for a phone call about my pistol blueprint. Now, what else do I have in my inventory? Anything good? I should probably dump the cash into the bank. I don't even remember what that's about. Where I got it, what it's for.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
I don't have a knife anymore? What the heck happened there? I don't remember what happened to my knife. Okay, so we'll go spend $100 on a knife real quick. It's always good to have a knife, just in case of cougars. Gotta keep them old ladies away from you, young blood. Alright, so... knife. And I want it in this slot. Bat in that slot. We'll move some things around. And okay, we'll go drop that 1267 in the bank. Yo! Was I just spacewalking there? What the hell was that? And I like to search these dumpsters because there's $7. That plus that's where I... Whoa. Shit. Get my fingers to work properly here. That's where I found the pistol blueprint was in one of the dumpsters outside the delivery job. Apparently people are finding special and rare keys. And I guess a few of those different keys are in high demand. Is that a PD car? Okay. Let's drop our cash real quick. Deposit. 1274. Cash. Submit. Okay. Got the cash off of us. Come on. Go that way. It kind of looks like a PD car, but it also kind of doesn't. Does it have the laptop in it? No, it doesn't. Is that Joey? What's up, Joey?
What are you doing?
What's going on?
Not much, just chilling.
How you get that thing to
Making
jump
some
so high?
money. I don't know, this thing's got some serious hops.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like a stump man. Oh. Definitely gonna hurt myself, but...
Well, I kind of want to buy it off you.
But then you can still buy them now, I think, can't you?
I don't think they jump that high.
Well, you should. It's a normal BMX.
I might have to go buy one now.
You should. Oh, I'm gonna phone call. Ah, my imposter.
Uh-oh.
Hello, imposter. Do you mean hi? Listen to this. Look, you hear this? Hi. Oh, you don't want to talk now? I see how it is. Hi. What? You just all you know is hi. What do you mean hi? Are you a criminal? Huh? You calling me a criminal? That's great. I got my own. What you mean? No. I'm not.
Wow.
What the hell? So you're my imposter and you're calling me a criminal, huh? I'm not. But I know you're not. I'm not calling you a criminal, stupid. You can't have an intellectual conversation, though. Milk.
I think it's
What
one
you
of those.
mean, milk?
I think it's one of those spammer bots from India.
Are you a criminal? It might be. What you mean, you criminal? I'm not. To be fair, the way you say I'm not sounds kind of cute. I ain't gonna lie. Is that weird to say? Hi. Is that weird to say? I don't know if that's weird to say. Can I get a piggyback, please? What do you mean, can you get a piggyback? Can I get a piggyback, please? Can I get a piggyback? What do you mean? I want a piggyback. Can I get a piggyback, please? No, I want a piggyback. Oh, fire. Can I get a piggyback, please? Oh,
It's
fire.
one of those scam calls from India.
I think, yeah, I'm being scam called. What is this? Yeah, smart. Scam myself with myself. That's a pretty good idea, don't you think? What do you mean, hi? I can hear you. Hello. Anything else you want to say? Hi. Just hi. Hi. Just hi. Can I get a piggyback, please?
That's what you are, is high.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I guess so. Are you criminal?
Oh
I ain't
my
a
god.
criminal. What is that? What the hell? I'm so confused. I'm very confused. Where are you, Mr. Imposter? Did you not know? Have you not figured out how to say that one yet? No. Oh.
That was nuts. What the? Whoa! Holy! What is this?
Oh, imposter. I see a problem, mate. I see a problem.
Oh, I can tell the difference, though. He doesn't have the red tips.
How? Him. How have you got it so wrong, imposter? There's no way. What you mean not?
What?
Okay,
Oh, wow.
Joey's.
What is this? Listen, listen to him.
One
Look.
of them has to go. One of them has to go.
Listen to him. Look.
This one's the imposter.
Say some other stuff, Joey. Please. Look, see, he can talk like me.
Joe, what's going on?
I don't know.
DNA to some wrong guy? Hello, Joey.
Oh my god.
Who's you, man? Who's you?
Oh, maybe I'm the imposter. I don't know. I'm confused. He's more me than me.
No,
but
no.
he's
See, I know the truth.
What is that? Yeah, what is that? You're right. What is that?
Okay. Whatever Joe is the right one, you guys know there can only be one, right?
The right one is the one with the red
tips. Having a twin. That would be really confusing for the cops. Would you imagine?
Oh shit, they are different.
Yeah.
Red tips, no tips.
Yeah.
I know. How
yeah.
the hell did you
the
get
fake
it so
one
wrong?
doesn't have red tips.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it.
Shit, he's. Oh, what is it called? The skinwalker or something? Like
Oh
that?
my god. Oh no.
Oh, you want to? Yo, I knew they were real. I knew it.
What is that?
What do you mean? They transform into you, man, and then take your
That's
personality.
scary.
And next thing you know, they take your social security number, and the worst part about it, they take your McDonald's food.
I'm about to get scammed.
You see, he's lying even. He's lying.
Can I get a piggyback, please? Piggyback.
Would Joey say something like that?
Not that I know of. No.
Ooh, I don't know. I'm not convinced yet. Who's the real one?
Joey, he's got the wrong antlers. We need to get his antlers sorted.
What? That's not.
This one's the real one, okay? This one's the real one. That's the imposter. You got.
I'm so confused.
That's the imposter over there. He's going away.
Yeah.
Okay, you kind of sold yourself. Why do you have no pants?
What the hell?
I joined. You gotta watch out with your DNA.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna get scammed or something. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Awesome. I took DNA. I cloned Trey.
You did? What the hell?
Just don't clone that French guy. We don't need more of that around.
Yet, but it will soon. He will be like, "Oh my god,
that's crazy."
Goo goo gaga in 9 months, baby.
That was insane. How did he steal your voice? Oh no, he's back.
Oh, he's back. Great. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
What the fuck?
There's an imposter.
Honestly. Yeah, I think he's trying to scam. He's trying to scam me for money, I think.
This one's the imposter over here. That one's the real one.
You hear that? He said, what do you mean? Look at his antlers. He fucked up. I don't know how.
Yeah, look at the red tip. He doesn't have the red tips on his antlers. He's a faker.
Oh, it is. What is that?
Come on then, Joey.
Shut up, imposter. I'm gonna test drive this one. Can we bring the other Joey too? You come for a test drive. Let's go.
Yeah, of course.
Come on, Jojo. Good.
Oh my god. That was crazy. Oh. Well, what should we go do now? This is why I like hanging around Legion, because you can never you never know. Well, oh, he left his bike. Hold on, I want to see if I need to learn how to bunny hop. I gotta keep his bike safe for him.
That's sick. I like that.
Let's
Cool.
do some crime with Jojo.
Crime with Jojo. To be fair, I could get away with crime, to be honest, and just frame him.
Do you guys
I can't bunny hop.
You need
You
a
guys have a
sword
big
them
hit?
antlers. Nah. Watching that. We can plan that though. Let me hold on. You can borrow that BMX if you want. I'm gonna get a car.
Oh, I tried it, but I can't. I can't bunny hop like you can. I tried.
Yeah, I don't know.
Joey, let's do a bank robbery and blame it all on your friend right there.
It's not a bad idea.
Or do you want to run some boost?
Oh shit.
Well, since when you had a Hellcat? Oh, okay. I'll see you later.
That was funny as hell. That was insane. So that, if Joey was streaming, he probably caught me on that. Caught me on his stream there. I want to check City Hall real quick because and I don't expect much, but yeah, I should probably check my email. Keep waiting for the mayor email. Okay. Nothing from the mayor's office yet. I'm waiting for a mayor's appointment so I can get a firearm license. Debo didn't wait. He went ahead and got himself a firearm. But I, on the other hand, playing as Jeff, want to stay on the right side of the law. So, appointment is pending. Okay, so I'm still waiting for that. Now, I botched the... Get out of the way. I'm trying to walk that way. I tried doing the lawyer test and botched it and got denied. So, if I want to reapply, I need to arrange a meeting with the judge for a manual exam. Now, I don't know if there are any study materials with the court staff, no, with the judge. So I need to find a way to arrange a meeting with the judge. Just give me the license. Not enough cash? Wait. What? Does that mean that I can get it? That's a different message. But then again, I don't think I walked in here with less... with my pockets empty of cash before, so it's possible that it just means that one of the qualifiers wasn't met. I needed... Is there an ATM within running distance so I don't have to... There's probably an ATM over here. It's always very dangerous running across these streets. Okay. Let's get over here. There's probably an ATM somewhere. See a payphone. Shit, come on. Where's an ATM? Ah, it's a gas station right here. So let's pull out $100 cash so we can meet at least that qualifier. And if that still doesn't pop, then... Okay, that's great. This is not an enterable structure. There's no ATM. Golly. If I can at least have $100 in my pocket, then I'll be able to tell if it's a money issue or qualification issue. What the hell's an ATM? That looks like there's an interior. Oh, that's a business. Come on, there's got to be a freaking ATM around here. This is BS. I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh, okay. Now I know where I'm at. Well, at least I'm building up my stamina. Why doesn't City Hall have a freaking ATM? I don't even think to look around in there. I'm gonna kick myself in the butt if there's a ATM inside here. Can't see with all this freaking sun ray. Oh my god. Seriously? Hey, I didn't know this was back here. There's a parking garage connected to City Hall. That's useful to know. But where is a freaking ATM? That's what I'm looking for, is a damn ATM. This better let me back in. Okay. Hey, where's the nearest ATM?
Probably the store. down the street or the gas station.
Yeah, I looked across the street. I didn't see an ATM.
You know, inside the little shop opposite the clothing store, there's one in there. Or there's one at Strawberry gas station.
Okay, yeah, just down the street. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't want to have to pull a car out. I was trying to, like, hoping one was within walking distance.
There's not many actually in this parts. But yeah, that's probably closest.
All right, appreciate it.
No worries, man.
Come on. There we go. ATM. I don't see an ATM. Oh, that's some bullshit. Thought I... Oh, maybe there's one inside here. Let's run inside here. Excuse me, may I use your ATM? You don't give a shit? Cool, thanks. Stop looking at me like that. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All this work to find out that I probably... Yeah, no, I'm not even going to put a label on this because I have a feeling that I'm going to get there and it's going to be, oh, you're going to have to see the dirt. I said, well, then why did you tell me I needed $100? I want to file a complaint. Okay. Let's go back and hear some more disappointment. Can I jump this wall? No. Is there a way through back here? Double no. I want to jump up on top. Damn it. You can jump down it, but you can't jump up it. Alright, you bastard. Give me the bad news. Oh, what? Head scratch. Let's try it again. Absolutely no message. Okay. It didn't give me a license, did you? This is junk. I don't need that. No new license in my inventory. Well, that's odd. You asked for the cash. I have the cash. Now you're not saying shit. What's up with that, buddy? Maybe if I come at it from a different angle. Approach the problem from a new perspective. Nothing. No difference. Okay, well, that's scuffed. Ah! Hey, buddy. Do I have any other jobs? I got the casino. I'm off duty. Okay. What's open? Is anything else open right now? Nothing. Absolutely nothing is open. Wow. Okay. Might be in my best interest to go open the casino. My legs. Need to eat some. Let's do a Dr. Pepper. The Dr. Pepper fills you up more than it hydrates you. Watch my little status bars on the bottom left. Hunger gone. Half thirsty. Let's drink some milk. Joey's favorite. Let's finish drinking before I pull out the car. I don't want to screw anything up. Oh, I was gonna go up to the mechanic shop. They closed. Crap. That's fine. Check my yeets. Wow, where is my yeet? I get buried. How do I comment? Where was the little comment? How do I? I can open the casino if you need. Yeet. Back. Where's my yeet? At this point, I'm not even reading anything. I'm just trying to find mine. Holy shit. Wow. I'm not seeing my yeet in here. Fuck. What happened to my freaking post? Oh my god. Okay, Can I grab the slider? I can. If it doesn't glitch out, there we go. Did I miss my own post? I didn't think it was that far freaking back, but I was scrolled through all of that. I didn't see anything. Hey, Wolf Syndicate, welcome to the channel. Okay. Okay, so I do not see my yeet. I'm gonna have to put it up again. Selling pistol blueprint. And what the hell was my number? If I swap, it's gonna go away, isn't it? Is there an easy way to know my number? No. I want to pop it up without getting rid of this. It's gonna go away, isn't it? Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a pen and paper. I'm sitting at a desk. I've got a pen. I got no paper. Where the hell? A sticky note or something around here. Okay. Screw it. I'm gonna write it on some scratch here. No. If the pen would write. Oh my god. Real life issues. 9 4 4.
Nice car.
Thank you.
No problem. You wanna buy some lime?
No, I'm not in the market for that.
Okay. What are you in the market for?
Well, I'm actually trying to sell a pistol blueprint.
Chill. Oh, the pistol blueprint? How
Yep.
much?
5K.
5K. Wait 1 second. طيب في حد يبيع البيستل بلوبرنت for 5K أضرب؟
That's what I heard it goes for.
It's what? Oh, pistol ammo blueprint?
It's a pistol blueprint. I heard it goes
Oh,
for
pistol.
5K. Yeah.
Which pistol?
Hold on. Let me take a look.
Okay.
It only says blueprint, pistol blueprint.
Oh, wait 1 second. إبراهيم بس بقى مكتوب له pistol blueprint.
Did I lock my doors? I don't trust nobody. Got it on me though, so 944. Shit. Okay, so let me get my phone back out. What the? Oh my god, what's going on over here? Nine four four 6. Trying to write on toilet paper.
If I buy it, it's useless for me because I don't have a workbench or anything yet.
Alright. Yeah, I was trying to find somebody that had a workbench that they could build me a pistol or something with it, but I figured I could, yeah, because I couldn't find anybody with a workbench. I said, well, screw it, I'll just sell it. I'll make the 5K.
Yeah, true. Yeah, workbench is expensive, man. 500K or 400.
Yeah.
Crazy shit. You new to the city or no?
I've been here a couple weeks.
Okay. Nice. How you been making money?
For the most part, I've been doing package delivery, and I just got a job at the casino.
Ooh, casino. How much you get?
It's like $1,600 every 10 minutes.
Okay. What's it called? Which casino? The RedLine casino or the...
Yeah.
Okay. Is it open right now?
No, but I can go open it if you need any food
Yeah.
and want to spend some money on the
Yeah,
wheel.
well, yeah, I do, bro. Can you open it?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, just give me a couple minutes. I was trying to put up a yeet for the pistol blueprint again.
Okay, Okay, let me just get your numbers in case.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I give you my number. Lux Alexa. Okay. Okay, I'll be waiting for you, yeah?
Okay, yeah, I'll be up there in a few minutes.
Okay. Rahim.
495. Oh. 4. Whoa, what the heck was that? Oh. Sorry, that was my doorbell going off. 0495. Okay, so we are going to open the casino. I just need to get this yeet out. I wish I wouldn't delete it when you stop off the page there. Selling pistol blueprint. Blueprint. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on 1 second. Okay. 94460 495. Okay. Got the yeet out. Alright. Let's set course for the casino. And here we go. What the hell? Oh my god, the lag. The absolute freaking lag. Oh my god, come on. Ugh. Okay, there are like too many people in Legion right now because that was bad. That was real bad. Oh my god. It is still lagging. Freaking local cars are jerking all over the freaking place. I forgot to put my belt on. I don't know why I'm doing it now. I'm practically there. Okay. All right. Give me a few minutes to get it all up and running. I got to get clocked in, and I got to take some pictures of the stock to make sure I've got everything accounted for before I open.
Okay. Do I have to get cash?
No. If you're just looking to play with the chips and stuff, that's fine. We can go in now.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Chips. اوكي. ابراهيم طب عادي عشان الكاسينو بعدين انت بس شو اسمه just try to ايوه go to
Don't forget to hit the trees.
it was oh oh that's nice. Is there like a freebie or something?
Yep. Every time you come in, it's once a day. You can hit the trees for some
Oh
free chips.
oh it's trees. Oh, okay, okay. Is there more than 2 trees?
Nope, just the 2. All right, just wait at the counter for me. I'll be right out.
Yeah. كان طلع كرش علي بهنا كنت ترجع من what?
Okay, now I need to go into Discord and clock in. Back. Redline. Clock in. Clock in. Okay, I got that up.
Yo, bro. Do you know anything about mining?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Oh, okay. There's blackjack, right? I can play blackjack.
Yep, there's a small table right here, and then in that far room on the back wall, the door on the right that says table games.
I have 1,000 chips, so I'm just gonna try. Wait, that wheel, can I spin it? No, right?
The wheel is 10,000 to spin.
Oh,
All right, so that's Knox. I'm going to go into the other business one. They always... Okay, it's open. Okay, we got it open. And I'm going to double check on the business tab. RedLine's open. Okay. I gotta take my hat off. Okay.
Let's see those bets now.
Hello, excuse me, baby beautiful. Alright. Now... this is the fun part. Bing. Bing.
16.
Bing. Nothing else in that one. Is there another stash here? No, it's just there. Come on. Oh, my view. No. Come on. Stop it. There we go. Alright. Snipping tool. Hey, sorry, it was in my head for a second. What's up?
Oh, you're good. How's business going?
Not too bad. Just opened up for Knox over there, the furry guy in the ghillie suit. He wanted to come in and play some. So I'm just doing the opening stock pictures.
Yeah. I know there's some that are a little short. I gotta work on gun supplies.
Yeah. All right. Give me just a second. I'm almost done here.
Oh yeah, you're good. I'm gonna stop.
Can't hear you. Sorry, I heard you. You said you were going to set up but every time I take a picture, my ears go blank.
I said I know there's some stuff that needs resupplied yet.
Yeah. All right. Well, I just got all my snapshots there, so I just need to hop over in my head real quick to the emails and make sure I submit the report.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Let's see. That's gonna be Discord. So anytime I open or close the casino, I'm required to do opening stock, closing stock reports. Opening stock, and then add my snapshots and go to my screenshots here. This is 414, 416 is today, so I didn't delete the old ones. 414, I can take out all of the 414s and delete them. And 416, open, put all that in, enter. Processing and submitted. All right, so that's in the Discord now. Okay, now we can get back into it.
Get the stuff up before I go and clock in here.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean the stock?
Hey,
What's up?
I just submitted the stock report.
Yeah, all good, all good. I think these two want some chips or something.
Yo, to spin that wheel, is it
Alright.
10,000 chips or 10,000 cash?
10,000 chips.
Quiet. Bush boy. Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Yeah, so basically it's 10,000 chips in order to do the spin. And for the 10,000 chips, it's $1,000.
All right, Natalie's here.
Exchange.
Okay, let me just go
I'm
get
gonna
cash,
do.
I'll come back.
I'm gonna take the taco truck out with some food and stuff. So.
All right.
Let's see how that does.
Is he going to get the cash?
Yeah, I assume as such. So what are you doing, Robert? Are you doing a stop run, or are you just doing a bit of gambling before clocking on?
Just getting the signs up before I go and clock on.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because I noticed the signs weren't up yet, so I figured I'd get those up quick.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, somebody told me about those, but I didn't get fully trained on that, so I wasn't comfortable handling the signage.
You're all good.
Yeah, normally when I come in, I always do it so that way it's up. So you don't have to worry. Normally I come in, like right now. So I'll get the signs up for you, and then if you need any help, I'll help there.
Robert, this one's.
All right, so you want 600 chips?
Wait, is it 600 chips or 6K?
You put in $600 in the tray?
Yeah.
So that would equal 600 chips, but it costs a 10% fee on it, so it's going to cost $60 for the transaction.
So I don't know what's going on.
And you want, I can bill that to you a card if you want.
Drinks, I know I got.
Wait, give me a second.
I'm sorry.
I was in my head just a second. I'm sorry.
Okay. You're not bleeding all over my floor out there, are you? You need EMS or something?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. So you want 600 chips?
Yeah.
All right. And I can bill that to you. It's going to be $60 for the charge, or for the transfer. What's your ID?
It is 355.
355? Oops.
Yep.
And will that be cash or card?
$60.
Yeah, the 60.
The 60
We go
card.
through quite a bit of that.
All right.
I have 0 in the bank right now.
Yeah, so I'll go and get clacked in here once I get the casino doors done up. And then I'll
You said
get
it's
the
10K
mule
for the wheel?
and get some supplies. Probably get some more
Yeah,
food
10,000 to spin the
supplies
wheel.
for the taco truck.
There you go. There's your chips in the tray.
Okay, thank you. Right here it says like $100 per 1,000 chips. Like, is it
Right.
like
Basically,
office
it's
or-
10% of whatever you're trying to get for chips gets charged as a service fee.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know if my brain's not working or what. Isn't it like every $100 you get 1K chips?
No, no, no.
It
It's
says that.
100 chips
That's
is $100.
exchange fees. Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
exchange fees. Yep.
Yeah, because I know cherries we were running low on last night, and then for the Reese Dr. Coffee or something, I have to get more cherries unless it's in the other storage because it got totally overloaded. So.
Dealer wins. Sorry, hard lines.
What is this crap?
Alright, yeah, that ain't a problem. I'll go and get the signs done. I'll be clocking on.
Okay. That's fine. Yo, Egg. Welcome to the stream.
Hope to see you next time.
So yeah, Knox came in and decided he wanted to have me open the casino, so now I'm down at the casino. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a lot of people watching at the moment, but if you're out there, drop a like. Appreciate the support.
Thank you.
So I'm going to pop out of the office because looks like nobody needs chips at the moment. I missed the door. All right, they're putting the signs up. Oh, wow. You're on another violent streak.
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to pull out the taco truck, see what we can fill it with.
What's that?
I'm going to be taking out the taco truck.
Oh, okay.
So while you guys are here, I'm assuming you're going to be on at least an hour. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'll be around for a bit.
Yeah, and then there's going to be, and then Rob's going to do a stock. Robert's going to do a stock run.
Okay.
So
Is he? Are we? Do we have a do we have a standard channel for our for casino?
Yeah, it's the what's it called? It's the casino location. So it's one or the other, but so we'll go with 72.92.
Okay.
Yeah, 7292.
Yeah, 72.92.
All right, perfect. I'm on frequency.
So I'll be on. I'm going to be clocked on as well in a minute. But if anybody else wants to come clock on and if there's more than 4, I'll clock off. But I'll clock off. Since there's somebody going to be here at the casino, I can actually clock on while doing the taco stuff as well, so.
Alrighty. And I'll stay here while you do the supply run. And I'm on the radio, so if you need to get a hold of me quickly, that's a good option.
Yeah.
Check.
Loud and clear.
Perfect.
All right. Cool. I got the party started. All right. Should probably try to find Knox. See how he's doing. Out of the way. I don't see the big hairy bastard anywhere. Was he over with the blackjack table and I just missed him, or what? Wow. You see the big hairy bastard leave or something? Or where's Knox?
Yeah, he took off.
Oh, okay. Now, he asked me if I could open up the casino so he could spend some chips. I guess that was pretty short-lived on his part.
Yeah.
So are all the signs up?
Yeah, I got the signs up. Now I gotta go through and double check that stock after I clock in on the website.
Okay. Another thing I guess we need to do is do the advertisement and Yeet or whatever you guys do. I wasn't privy to any of that. Nobody trained me on it.
Yeah, it's just on the thing. So basically, Yeet is where we do the advertisements.
Okay.
Because I always advertise that we are open.
Perfect. Yeah. I guess what is that in the emails somewhere? I can just copy paste.
I think so. I just go through and I take a picture of the wheel and do it that way.
Oh, okay.
And say that it is open.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, it might be a good thing every now and then to put a Yeet out that reminds people that we have food and beverage here. Because I know a lot of people will be looking around for open restaurants and will be open, and they're complaining that they can't find anything to eat. And I'm like, you guys do know that they serve food down there, right? What? They do?
But yeah, Yeah, because I do a picture of the vehicle and I say, come in for great food, great drinks, and,
Oh, yeah,
play some
perfect.
games.
Yeah, then that should cover it. Yeah, if you're saying in there that food, drinks is a part of it, then they shouldn't be stupid.
Yeah, because I even go on the thing.
Oh, looks like Natalie's getting her exercise for the day.
Yeah, I think she's getting the supplies for the taco truck.
Ah, okay. Is that a subsidiary of the casino? I would hope so.
Yeah, it's basically the thing.
Yeah, I think I saw the taco truck in Legion once. Got some food from it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go through and double check, see what we need in the casino stash.
All right, sounds good. I'll probably post up outside the front door for a little while and do a little meandering around.
Yeah. Yeah, that ain't a problem. I'll go and do the supply run. That way we have supplies for everything here.
All right, sounds like a plan.
All right. Yeah, that way I cover both vehicle and
Yada, yada, yada. That's a different taco truck, I think. Oh. Try beating our meat. Dog eat dog world. Now put it away. Jeez, I was trying to make it quick.
grab from the other center truck earlier.
Ah, Prestige is open now. Okay, let's drink an E-Cola. Take my stress down and fluid up. Well, so we're standing around making some money, not doing much of anything. That's always good. Not taking on risk.
It's still Christmas. Fucking hell.
It's always Christmas at the casino. How many did you get?
Holy shit, I thought you were a local. Look at that guy. He looks like a local.
No, I work here now.
Who's this?
I'm Jeff Schwartz.
Jeff Schwartz. I feel like I've heard your name before.
What's that?
Have you ever sold me something, or have I ever shipped you?
I don't know. I try to stay on the legal side of things.
That's very shocking in that case. I feel like I know you from somewhere. Oh, why am I dropping my chips?
Hey, you don't want to drop those.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna withdraw some money. I'll be right back.
All right. Probably has shot me.
Hello, senor.
Yes, sir.
I need some chips.
I got you. How many are you looking for today?
6,000.
6,000? All right. Drop that in the tray.
Just charge me cash ID is 330. What's that criminal doing over here? You know she's a criminal, right?
I ain't no criminal.
She's a snitch too.
I ain't no snitch.
Yes, you are.
I ain't.
Wait, how many chips?
She says that 6,000.
6,000, okay.
She says that she won't tell the cops if she's off duty. 3 seconds later, she tells the cops.
No. No. What's my exact rule of thumb?
I get Richard. You said you ain't gonna call a cop, and you called the cops, so you're a
I know.
snitch.
I only do it if I'm in danger or shot or anything like that, you plonker. I've always
I
said
never
that.
shot you.
I never said you did, and I've never reported you off duty.
That's why I had a warrant the next day by you.
When?
A while ago.
For the incident that unfolded when you and someone else were dressed as cops. When you
So
were
what?
stopped out of ATK. Which you threatened my life. That's my rule of thumb. It's always been clear.
And threaten the life of you.
There you go.
Pointed the gun at me.
I love it.
I wasn't that threatening. You plonker.
Fire her at once.
So what's what were going on when you came in the casino? What was that?
For some reason, the radio disconnected.
You know what was what? Don't be stupid.
You're good.
No, not gun. What were you saying when you came in?
I want some chips.
Ah, interesting.
What do you want from me? Thank you, Nathan.
How about we put bets in?
I think TJ is confused. He's calling somebody by that doesn't work here.
That will be 10. Here's a 20.
But it's not pissing me off. I'm just curious who this person is.
What do you say? Card?
It's very peculiar. That's the thing. It's not pissing me off. That's the thing. I'm just curious why you keep referring to me as that. Interesting.
Nathan is a very punchable name.
Oh, is it?
Punchable case.
Ready to put in your
But
bets?
I'm Natalie.
Yes, that's what I said, Nick.
8.
I swear to God, you give me anything but a fucking 10, I'll
That's
punch
17.
But TJ, that's very confusing. You know my name's Natalie.
Would you like another?
How long have we known each other?
Okay, Nate, calm down.
Huh? You're very weird, TJ. You're very weird.
Okay, from now on, just call her Nate or Nathan.
What you
Get
saying?
pissed off. Why does he always get the same number as me? Hey, this shit is a scam. It's either you lose or he gets the same number.
Oh, it sounds like someone is sour that they're losing.
I'm not losing. I got the same number twice.
7.
Oh,
Okay, low number. Give me a 4.
14 it is.
Son of a bitch.
very weird.
I don't want to hit. I know I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, you're gonna lose out all your money.
Shut up, dude. You stand on that shit.
That's a
Ah,
7.
fuck. Don't get a 10.
Looks like 13.
Yes, 10.
19.
Oh,
Shut up, you. Leave me alone.
oh.
Leave me alone, Nate.
Huh? I'm confused. We've got a Nate Jones that works here, but that's closest to an employee that works here. You're very weird. Have you hit your head or something?
Candace, leave me alone.
You'd think his head would be protected with that helmet on.
No, he didn't have many brain cells to begin with.
10. Wow. That's very rude, man.
He got sacked from PD, and then he joined ATK, and then he's just whatever he's doing now.
Hey, man, I'll pay you $5 grand to punch her.
Wow. You don't even have 5 grand knowing you.
That's
I
17.
do. I have
It's why you're only betting 6k.
Nah.
Honestly,
Because I need
one
to pay
punch
someone
wouldn't
a
do
lot more
much,
than
and I
you
would just hand her a bandage afterwards and just take the 5k.
We have a deal.
And as well, I'm his manager as well.
Son of a bitch. I swear to God. I
Yeah,
will
besides,
shoot you on
yeah, I don't
sight.
want to get fired.
Nah,
You won't get
nah,
fired.
I don't mind having a little bit of fun as long as it's still professional. TJ isn't the definition of those two.
Oh,
Looks like 9.
temptation of fucking putting bounty on her, it's rare.
14.
Especially
Wow.
as a PD officer, she's a shit one. She cooks
Oh,
way too
wow.
much.
Yeah, be careful. She's probably carrying handcuffs.
Nah, you can't
I know she's weird
carry
like that,
stuff off
and-
off duty.
Nah, she's weird like that. She has some stuff somewhere.
That's busted for the dealer.
Yes!
Hey, there you go.
money!
Dealer busted.
2,000, you little bitch! You! Hey, to be honest with you, 2,000 is nothing compared to how much I lost in this casino.
Your bets, if you will.
I'm almost to, like, fucking give or take $1 million now, lost in this fucking casino.
Oh, so you're paying our salaries.
Yes.
Oh, well, you appreciate your business.
Don't fucking do it. I swear to God, you do it. Don't do it.
That's a win for the dealer.
I got a blackjack. I got a blackjack. You fucking take it away from me. Can you fire this guy?
That's in.
I could try, but I don't think a first-level recruit has that kind of authority.
That's a 7.
What would you do if I pulled a gun and shot him straight in the head?
17.
I'd have to escort you out.
No.
Another card for you?
I mean, why would you do such a very bad thing?
Well, I
Bring a
mean,
solid of getting
you,
rid
you
of a
shoot
body.
you shoot a gun in here, the cops are already going to be coming.
Cop ready. You like killing cops, right?
I try to stay legal.
Why?
And that's just I'm trying to take the legal road, you know. I might actually apply to get my firearm license, apply to be a lawyer, maybe make my way up to head judge. I know hear that they need a new one anyway.
Man, if I hit, yeah, I might bust out. If I don't hit, he might get a blackjack, so I'm gonna hit.
Looks like a bust.
Son of a bitch. He's gonna win either way. He would have got a fucking.
That's 17.
Oh, I forgot. I only saw fucking 11. Thought that was. Oh, fuck me, I'm an idiot. Actually, I would love that. You know what? All in. Last one.
Your bets, if you will.
I believe in you. You can do it.
$5 grand, there we go.
5.
Oh, I'm done. If he gives me a 10, I'm done.
9.
Alright, I can work with that. I swear to God, don't fucking do it.
Oh.
Dealer takes this one. Think of it this way. You're due for a win next game.
I will fucking find you and your fucking family, and I'll kill them both. Actually, I still have money. Hey, I'll kill your family later. Give me a second.
That's in.
Hey, I got 400 fucking bucks. 400.
Well, they only play with chips.
Looks like 9. 15.
Well, I'm fucked. He's gonna get an ace. Or not.
Would you like another?
Standing. No one hits on fucking 15.
Here's an 18.
To hit.
Stole my money. Good to know. Over $1 million. That's money in the shitty ass casinos. They really had to change the fucking odds.
Well, you're always welcome to get some more chips and keep trying.
Actually, grab me 10 grand chips. I'll be right back.
All right. Yep.
Please, bread, and here's some chips. There's some extra money in there. Stop.
You got a little extra on there. You want your 137 back?
No, you can have that. It's rough.
He's giving you a tip, is what he's saying, basically, for it.
Oh, I can deal with that.
What's your name? You look like Ralph. You kind of look like me for some
Yeah, I've heard it quite a bit.
You look like me, though.
Yeah, you definitely have.
I used to get called Ralph as BD. Not anymore.
As there's my eyes here for it.
And what was your ID again?
Research.
And is that cash or card?
Card.
There we go.
Thank you. And into the wheel I go.
All right, I got a $137 tip.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
There
Can't complain.
I'm gonna get over 100 cherries because that's definitely low. A few others.
Yeah.
I gotta get stuff for the Jack Special, the goat, and a few
Thank you. I
others.
got absolutely nothing.
That was another $10,000 for the house.
Eh,
Thank you. Until the next game.
This casino just rakes in the
I'm
money.
gonna go and head out and get some supplies. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Okay, well, there's the RedLine Casino action in action. Or, at this moment, in action. Well, we'll probably hang out here for a little bit longer. Getting a little bit more confident with running the show, basically. I fully expected to actually be the only one on duty and be running the place by myself. So it was actually kind of nice that Natalie and Robert showed up when they did, because then I didn't feel like I was doing anything wrong. It helps to have a couple support staff around. Also, especially because I'm brand new running the casino, I don't want anything as far as an incident to occur. There's people that I've never met before asking me to open the casino. That could go very wrong very fast, if not for some support staff. So it's always good to have a couple extra hands around. Now, something else I need to consider is the fact that they did say I am able to get free food and drinks while on duty. So I might get myself stocked up on some milk and Dr. Pepper. Figure out how to do all that. See, that's the part that I have a little more difficulty with, is crafting the food and drink. So, food, drinks. Now, technically, milk a la Paris and Rudy's Dr. Pepper are both drinks. So, water, cherry, raspberry, sugar, almond. Cherry, raspberry, sugar, almond. This is food. No. cherry, raspberry, sugar, almond, water. Okay, so if I want to do 10, I do cherry, raspberry, sugar, almond, water, and that should be Dr. Pepper's. Head back over to the drink station. Put in 10. Whip up 10 of those. Okay. And that is now directly in the stack where I need them to be. Cool. Milk à la Paris is going to be milk, sugar, water. So let's look down here. Milk. Oh, that's ice. Milk. Sugar. Water. And that should be what I need for the milk à la Paris. Click put 10 and hit the ingredients, confirm, and whip up some milk. And that is where it needs to be. Fantastic. All right, so I got my free food for the night. Hey, Robert.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just wanted to let you know, per the employee free food thing, I went ahead and did 10 milk and 10 Dr. Pepper for myself.
Okay.
I wanted to let you know in case that affected inventory or stock, so that you could resupply that if needed.
Just got -10 from what I memorized. But I know cherries, we definitely need quite a bit of that because there's a few dishes that use cherries, so.
Yeah, I can give you a rundown of what I took out if you need it.
You'd be surprised how good my memory is here. Every time I just get too much stuff.
All right. Well, just let me know if you need anything for that as far as information. Well, this isn't as exciting as car chases and shootouts and robberies and running from the cops and all that fun stuff. But it's better than nothing. I am making money. Get to hang around with people that have money. Getting paid to mess around, really. Speaking of messing around, Make it a little bit more clubby in here, huh? I don't know if anybody else saw that. The lady that just came through the VIP door just like yeeted herself up about 10 feet in the air. In-game physics. Gotta love it. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to gamble on the clock. But it's always there once I'm off the clock. I can... Oh no, I turned in my chips for cash. That's fine. It's a little extra cash in my pocket. That's fine. Why is my stress level so high? Huh? Driving like a maniac. Give me a moment here. Well, I'm up to 51,000. I made 10 grand just sitting around. See what's going on out here. Come on down to the RedLine Casino. Try your luck on the wheel. Let's see if you can win this podium car. Come on down to the RedLine Casino. Try your luck on the wheel. Let's see if you can win this podium car. Come on down to the RedLine Casino. Try your luck on the wheel. Let's see if you can win this podium car. Come on down to the RedLine Casino. Try your luck on the wheel. Let's see if you can win this podium car. Come on down to the RedLine Casino. Try your luck on the wheel. Alright. Took a little bit of finagling when I was able to figure out how to post a video up. Well, I'm surprised nobody showed up, other than a couple of people that did. I mean, a couple places open, I guess, so. Oh, there's somebody. Rolling in a Regina. Is that Natalie? No? Howdy.
Hello.
Welcome to RedLine Casino.
Thank you.
You ever been here before?
Mhm.
All right, don't forget to check the trees on the way in.
Thank you.
Where'd you go? Ah, she's gonna play some slots. I'll be around, so if you need any chips or food or drinks, just let me know.
Okay, thank you.
I think this is a good vantage point to observe all the entrances, exits. Close to the cashier and food station, so if any guests need anything, I'll be ready to roll. Welcome to RedLine Casino.
Oh.
How's it going?
Good, and you?
Pretty good.
Not too bad.
That's good, that's good.
Anything I can help you guys with tonight?
Not really.
Strippers?
For me.
Strippers?
I need the hookers, reach around, and
Reach around?
Well, there's those ladies back there behind the bar that are kind of loose, but I don't know.
No. I don't like Lisa. Lisa's a fucking.
Yeah, she keeps giving me her crusty panties.
She gets a bit.
Lisa over there.
Well, if you
I seriously got to go now, so y'all take care. It was fun.
Me too.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
well, if you guys need chips, food, drinks, I'm your guy.
We will definitely let you know if we need something.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm just trying to figure out what is the plan for now. Just came to come do a daily collection.
All right.
Yeah. I kinda spent all my money, so who's calling me? Oh, guess who's calling me? TJ. A good day. What's the best what? Like I'm saying, 50 per because it's pro. It's not the fact that it's...
I'm looking on the food run.
Yeah, I'm actually running copyright-free YouTube.
Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I was still on the menu here.
Okay, yeah, okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'm running copyright-free music in the background. Found
I was getting 200
a playlist
chicken breast for,
on
because I know
YouTube
we have some of the chicken
with some
breast
copyright-free music, and decided to give it a shot as some background music. Not definitely not playing the music that's in the club, because that's obviously a big no-no. All right, let's get this guy. Need some food and drink?
Wait. No, I'm good. Wait, what happened to... Oh.
Yeah, I'm well aware of the copyright restrictions. So I'm only playing it on my stream as background music in the little dull interludes between nothingness that goes on in the casino, as we all well know. We can go on with long, boring stretches of nothing going on, so I figured I'd mix it up a little bit, throw a little bit of music in the mix. Looks like they're leaving. Wave dance. No, I just want a regular wave. There we go. Set that as my primary. Exit. That way, if somebody walks in, I can hotkey it and go and show people I'm over here live and not an NPC. Yeah, but thanks for looking out for me, Wolf. I appreciate it. Oh, this could make things trippy. Let's smoke a joint. That'll help reduce my stress. And it'll make this wild party even wilder. Ready? Here we go. Wow. Yeah, could you imagine walking around in a frickin' casino like this? Now that's a party. Cool. Can I get in this? Apparently not. I want to drive it around inside the casino and run people over, though. I'd probably get fired. I've been thinking about picking up a stream deck. Might make my job here a little easier with streaming. Being able to switch between the scenes, start and stop the background music, change audio levels, whatever I need to do, right from the little hotkeys that I can have set up on the desk next to me. Seems like it would be a good idea, but still working on reading up on it to figure out the practicality of it to see how beneficial it would be to me with the setup that I have. And if I do get one, how big of one do I need? How many buttons do I want? What the capabilities of it are, what I can and can't do with it, so that I can have a better idea of how I want to use it. That will better inform me as to...
I think I got enough for right now. It goes by for a couple of days.
As to how big of a model I want to buy, how many buttons I want. Roger that. That supply run took a while. I guess it is kind of a long drive to get out there. How much money am I not now? 56. Okay, all right. Definitely can get the rest of
one
those
my
upgrades.
pictures was blurry, so I was just taking a guess on the number.
Oh, good.
I also have, if you look in the emails, I got my opening stock snapshots in there. That might be a little clearer.
Yeah, oh good, oh good. It'll just get up, Robert will just update it after he's got stock.
He was saying his pictures were blurry. I was saying he could look at mine.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but your pictures were before Natalie took out from them.
Ah, true, true. Huh. It won't let me clean it. That's interesting. Why won't you let me clean it? I want to clean it. I have an unhealthy obsession with cleaning people's cars. Oh well. Should throw that music back on, maybe. Doink. It gives it a little better ambiance having something playing in the background, I guess. It hurts more than helps when there are people trying to talk. So I am still trying to balance levels too, so if it's too loud, too soft, let me know. Same with my mic volume. That can be adjusted. In-game volume. There's also independent volume controls in here too. Why is my mouse so laggy? Audio. This is the in-game music volume. I've got it turned like, yeah, to 1. Dialogue boost is on. I wonder. Obviously, I've got that all the way up. And I've got it cut. I've got it set to cut into the ambient volume whenever somebody speaks. And I'm not sure how to set these, which way is better. I mean, microphone sensitivity, I guess. How sensitive is it? Microphone volume, how loud is it? But I've messed with it in game and asked somebody if it makes any difference, and I can't tell, gauging by their response, if moving these sliders does anything. So I just cranked them all the way up and left them there. And I'm hoping that that's fine. Maybe somebody would be on with me in-game and out-of-game simultaneously and would be able to provide some feedback on how I sound to them in-game. Give me some specifics so that I can... See, here's my problem. I'm an audiophile, and I'm very particular about how things sound. And if I can't get it dialed in just right, it irks me. It drives me crazy. Like, I have to hi-fi, listen to everything hi-fi. I'm a big fan of lossless media, so that there's no compression, there's no bit rate, variable bit rate or anything. It's float, whatever it is, maximum, maximum bandwidth, maximum bit rate output, so that you're hearing every nuance to the audio. I'm very much an audiophile in that regard. So when I'm listening to music, I've got a 5.1 surround system hooked up in my bedroom with on my big screen TV. So I'm always trying to listen at the highest fidelity and the best quality. Obviously, the more speakers, the better response rate you're getting from your speakers. You can have a lot more speakers, and it's better than having a lot of powerful speakers, because power is one thing, but fidelity is a whole another issue for me, because you could have a few good speakers and you can turn them up, but at a certain point there's a cutoff where it starts degrading the quality as you get louder. So the more speakers you have, you don't have to turn it up as loud. You have more range, more headroom, if you will, to be able to turn up the audio without getting into that distortion range. It's providing more acoustic signal to your ears from the speakers at a lower volume, so you hear it louder without it actually being turned up to the point where the speakers start to vibrate and you start to cut into that distortion realm, as it were. So yeah, that's a little bit about my quirks and perks. A little insight into me. Man, Yeet is blowing up. Come on.
I'm back over here at the casino with the supplies.
10-4. Some interesting music. I just randomly selected one that was like epic, dramatic, copyright-free music, and that's what I'm letting play in the background. Every now and then I kind of hear it come up above the ambient. Interesting. Gives a interesting feel to the gameplay, I would hope. Yeah, nobody inside at the moment.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, we had a few people come through. There was one gal that was kind of kept to herself, kind of quiet. Came in, got picked up from the trees, and then played some slot machines for a little while and disappeared. Then there was 3 guys that ran in. One had to go, and then the other 2 hung out for a couple minutes, and then they left. So that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what else I should grab here. Weight-wise. Yeah, I'm at my limit, so
Yeah. Yeah, you're moving slow.
yeah.
Run, Forrest, run! Hello, ladies. How are we doing tonight? Well, I tried messing with a setting and it bit me in the ass. So we'll be right back after a short break. My head popped.
Oh boy.
All right, we're back. Right back into it. And this. This can pause. There we go. All right. Back up and running. And everything is no worse for wear. I'm going to have to get back on the wrong button. Get back on the radio. Radio check.
Check.
Yeah, you're good.
10-4. Yeah, head popped. I'm back. I have to remember to clock back in. Otherwise, I'm standing around and not getting paid.
Yeah, you clocked in.
Yeah, but then it took me off the radio, so I'm going to have to do that again. Okay, there we go. All straightened out.
That's good.
Yep. I didn't realize that when you clock in, it takes you off the radio.
Yeah, every time.
Maybe that's another reason why we were getting hung up with the radios before. And we were trying to figure that out a couple days ago. That's why we moved the muscle.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens whenever we clock our clock in, it does that.
Yeah, that's good to know. I would have waited until after clock in to get on the radio if I'd have known.
Yeah, I was letting Nelly know about your head popping there.
All right, cool.
Looks
yeah.
like I'm gonna have to get chicken wings yet, but I made sure I was getting the things that were desperately needed. Wings, I can go a day yet before having to get more supplies for it.
Yeah, definitely essentials first.
Yeah, essentials are normally our Jack Special, the milk, the Dr. Pepper, the Poison Pixie. We sell probably about 10 Foxy Bingos here and there.
Yeah, wow.
I'm going to get the other supplies here.
Alrighty. I'll walk out with them just to make sure there's nobody trying to jack them out there. Just as a precaution. Let him go out ahead of me. Pardon me. Got all of it?
Got some rum bottles in there.
Walking in unison. Yeah. Only a couple rum bottles left. I think it'd be alright on its own.
I have somebody come by for some poison fixes.
10-4.
Doing pretty well in terms of the food, to be fair. I've got K's 5-star fries, milk, and some fried Mars bars left.
Alright, yeah, the only thing I forgot was the chicken wings. That's the only thing I gotta go get yet. But other than that, I'm getting the stock done up right now.
Yeah, all good, all good.
I go play with the lights again. I like randomly turning them on and off. Kind of breaks up the monotony, I guess. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah, we got a customer.
That would be
Wherever Jeff went here,
mucho bueno.
I think he was the one messing with it. Yeah,
Oh.
you had
Hey.
them confused that they're on drugs.
Yeah, did I smoke some LSD? What's going on? Boys?
No, I turned on the red,
Alright, so
green,
10
blue lights.
poison pixies, anything else?
Yeah, 10 poison pixies, please. I'm getting dizzy, guys.
Alright.
What the fuck? I can't watch this.
I can turn them off if you need.
Oh my god, bro.
You want me to turn them off? I can turn them off if you want me to turn them off.
Yeah, only turn them on if the customer wants them on.
I figured it would kind of break up the monotony. Okay. We'll turn them off. Is that your friend over there trying to hit the locals? Yeah, I might have to ask him to not do that.
Go ahead.
Excuse me. Could you please not beat up our patrons? Now you're assaulting staff.
Huh?
Please don't beat up the people in here.
See.
Sir. 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 Please don't make me have to ask you to leave.
I'm having fun. Let me have fun.
He doesn't seem to want to stop beating up the locals in here.
I appreciate everything. You guys can have your fucking LSD party now. See ya.
Where's he at?
Over by the front door. I think they might be leaving together.
Why? What's going on?
Ah, dude's just in here smacking the locals. I asked him to stop, and he's like, "Oh, let me have my fun." I think they took off.
I'm gonna double check the stuff for the wings and chicken bite, because those I think I was low on yet. I'll have that supply done up. Allie, you need anything over your way?
I think they're gone. I think the elbozos are gone.
10-4.
Yeah, he kept just, like, smacking the locals, so. Asked him to leave, and he's like, I'm having fun. I'm like, okay.
So I need more bread for the chicken bites, more chicken wings for the RedLine wings, tomatoes, and that'll be good there. Fish for the gout, and cheese, and pistachios.
Oh, he left a mechanic sheet over here. That's for a my Batsu Hisun. I've got his plate number.
Damn.
we could track him down. Give it to PD. And we could always have Natalie run the plate if we really want to push an issue with his friend beating up the locals in here.
So far, it just looks like the RedLine wings, the bites, and then the Gout DeLorean are the only ones that need more. Huh. Interesting. Allie, you able to hear, or are you busy? Radio check.
Working here.
Wonder if Natalie had popped.
Maybe. Oh, Natalie.
I'm gonna grab some more stuff for the chicken wings, and then the other ingredients for the Gout DeLorean.
All right.
All right, I'll be back. If Lauren or Natalie, God dang, tongue twister. If Natalie gets here, let her know I'm getting the stuff for the Lauren de Gout, and then the wings and chicken bites to make sure those are all up.
All right.
And then if I forget ingredient, I'll probably radio and have you tell me what I need.
Okie doke. You sick, dude? Why are you coughing? Why are you sitting on the counter? Bro. um, dude's sick. Alright. Don't worry about him. He's just taking a nap. Inside the counter. Oh, shit. My bad. I wasn't aiming for you. Phase through that? Anyway. Something I did want to check. Are you waiting for the elevator as well? It's right here. You want to come in? No? Fine. Ah. You can go ahead and just stare at that door all night long.
Back up because after TJ being an idiot. Bloody not get kicked, ran me over.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm in the back of the casino.
10-4.
I am heading over to get the ingredients for the chicken wings and chicken bites, because that's the only stuff that I didn't have enough of. And gout.
Okay. Just make sure you're making note of what you've spent. You know, I mentioned it, how you do it. You know what I mean, yeah?
Yeah, I put in the expense and then show the proof in the restock.
No, okay.
Because I already posted what I spent already for expense there. It's just I gotta go and get a couple more things and update it with the new cost. I'll do an edit.
Yep, all good.
Alright, 10-4.
Do us a favour, who's playing music, make sure it's turned down quite a bit, it's quite loud.
Is there music?
Yeah, there's music playing, I can hear it, it's very loud.
Alright, stand by. Working on it.
Yeah, I've gotten yelled at for someone saying that there was music going before, so yeah, make sure you get it off.
Sure, make sure when it's playing, we don't need it blasting, we just need it enough to be able to hear it. To be fair, it's weird, have you just stopped it, or?
Yeah, I just stopped it.
Outside. Yeah, okay. You can play, just not blasting.
Yeah, no, I try not to. I've got my live eyes on, so I turn my ears down anyway, so...
Okay, yeah, I get you. Okay.
Yeah, I've got my own BGM going with the copyright-free stuff, you know.
Okay, I get you. I'm just gonna go try myself some of this food.
How long have I been streaming? I want to take a look at the timer. 3.5 hours. Yeah, I've been on about 3.5 hours with my live eyes.
Oh, damn, okay. Fair enough. Oh shit, what the fuck am I doing? I didn't jump. What the fuck? Okay. Right.
It's a jungle gym. Just getting your exercise in, you know.
Bloody summer.
To be fair, I was over there messing around a little bit earlier. I was playing with the lights and the countdown thing, so maybe it auto-triggered it to start the music.
Yeah, quite possibly. But as I say, just be cautious. As I say, music can play, just not blasting. And then when you put announcements out on Yeet, just make it known that music may be playing.
Yeah. Well, with my ears being down for music, I didn't even hear it. So.
No, that's fair enough. You're all good. You're all good.
Kind of my own little safety precaution.
No, I get you. Right, I'm going to disappear for a bit. Safe now.
Okie doke.
Right, Robert, I'm going to disappear for a bit, okay? Safe now.
I wonder if there's a way to bump my frame rate. So many different things to mess with. Hey, Wade Gray, thanks for joining the channel. Yeah, we're not doing too much of anything at the moment, just kind of keeping the doors open down here at RedLine Casino. But if you're enjoying the stream, just like Wade Gray says, hit the like and subscribe. Smash those buttons, support the stream. There's somebody.
Hey, my homie.
Hey.
Can I borrow you for a second, please?
Depends on what it's for.
Just quick hostage, man.
I can't, I'm on duty.
Then go clock off it, please.
Give me 1 second here. Hey, can somebody come fill for me for a bit? I'm looking like I'm going to be a hostage here.
Alright. You clocked off?
No, I got to actually go in on the
Hey
computer.
man, I don't have time, brother. I don't want to be rude. Because we've been chill, so please go do that now.
No, I appreciate you working with me, but I have to hit the computer inside in order to clock off.
Go.
Someone went to the casino and tried to take you hostage? What's going on?
Yeah.
What's that, sorry?
Yeah, he's here. I'm going in to clock off real quick. He's taking me hostage.
Who did? Who, sorry?
Kind of.
What's going on?
I'm being taken hostage.
Who by?
Come on, man. Keep running, man. Keep it moving. What bank, brother? What bank? No, which one are you hitting, brother? The other one.
Oh boy.
What's up?
We're talking to Jeff.
Okay,
Once he
I'm back.
clicks off, it takes him off radio, though.
Uh-oh. We're headed to a bank.
Into a bank?
Near Legion.
Alright, go outside. Go in that bank.
I'm hoofing it.
I'm trying to get out. Hold on, my muscle's not working. Oh, I think I still have my hands up. That's why.
Only
My bad.
cops out about 76.
Legion Bank, yeah?
I'll head straight for it. I'm not gonna stop.
If there's get PD involved, because obviously we can't do much or we may get arrested, so. But we can head there, try and help him the best we can.
Yeah. I'm over by the hospital, heading straight that way.
Well, chat, we got held hostage. I'm afraid to hit the radio just in case they try to shoot me.
Just make sure everything's locked up.
Time for, I think I might end up head popping here. I'm having some issues.
Hey, I do have a knife on me, buddy.
There is officers coming to Legion Bank, by the way.
You need to go put that knife up.
I'm just down from Legion Bank right now.
Where am I? What?
I hear the
Hello?
sirens.
Jeff, you still ready, huh?
Yeah, looks like they're all outside the bank right now. Legion.
Okay, so you're at bank, yeah?
Yeah.
You why I can pick them up here once the light changes.
Still got a knife on me here too.
And just don't brandish it.
Yeah.
Alright, you'll be seeing me pulling into a parking spot here at Legion Square.
I can't see anything from where I'm stuck at. Nobody's inside right now. I don't know if it's safe to look.
There's a cop sitting right outside the bank.
Roger, I just saw him back up to the door. I see another one out there.
Other cop just showed up.
Had a problem with you.
Commissioner.
Yeah, big.
She is? Okay.
Over here at Legion waiting.
Where are you, Jeff? You still in the in the bank?
Am I clear to come out?
Oh, is there everybody in there?
Just left.
Yeah, you can come out. If there's nobody in there, yeah, come out.
Okay, alright, good. Yeah.
Jump in. We'll go up to him.
Yeah, come over this way, Jeff. I'm over here waiting for you.
I've got him, Dora. I'm gonna go up to my PD and see if I'm
Alright,
on it to start you.
Alright.
Well, that was fucked up.
Lauren. I've got Jeff here. Okay. Still being ignored. Hello, Mac. I've just retrieved from, Jeff from the bank.
Huh?
Jeff got taken hostage.
I was a hostage?
No, because nothing happened at the bank.
Oh, wow.
Well, there was somebody there. They had him at knife fight, or at least that's what Jeff was saying. He got taken from the casino, brought to the bank.
Yeah, we pulled up to the bank, and then no one was there.
Nobody was there?
And no one was there.
Who? Can you describe him, Jeff? What did it look like?
Actually, I'd have to look back at my live eyes to...
Your body cam?
Yeah, my body cam to make a positive ID on him.
But who did the sign? Who did the sound like?
I'm gonna go and try.
It's like some normal people.
Where did it go when you went into the bank?
They looked like they had another hostage in the bank, and then they kind of moved outside, and I just stayed in the bank, and I wasn't sure if I was good to come out or anything, so I waited there, and then once everybody like cleared out, that's when she picked me up and brought me here.
I don't know if Mark's paying attention.
Wow.
Yeah, so yeah, he's not paying attention while Mark.
No, I just... Okay. Yeah, literally nothing actually happened at the bank. That's the thing. Like, we pulled up...
Wow.
Well, something's happened now. Right, okay, I'll pick you back up. Come on. Right, I'm gonna head back up to 16 now.
Okay. I got RS6 doing circles around me here. Keeping my eye on them now because they were behind me.
Oh, well, it looks like you were a hostage, but then they must have had a head issue or something and they've come back and started again.
Oh, well, I guess I escaped.
Yeah, looks like it. That person sound like the person that took you?
He had... I'm gonna have to look back on my body cam.
I swear I'm gonna have to try to catch the mayor here one of these days.
For what, sorry?
for a weapon permit.
Oh, yeah. Just do you need to book an appointment and they'll see it when he sees it.
Yeah, it's just when they go and do the appointment for the same day as the email, I'm not in until 7 p.m. my time.
I get you. Just mention when you book an appointment, just mention your time zone as well.
Alright. And then basically let them know I'm not until like 7 in the evening.
Yeah. Just give them the details. Right, there you go.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
There you go. Oh, good. Right,
Yeah,
safe now.
I'm reviewing my body cam if you want to know.
Yeah, well, it's not. I'm not. It's the cops don't seem to that bothered at the minute. Just if it happens again, just make it known. Because it seemed like whoever it was a bit of a rookie anyway. Because to let you speak on the radio for that long, which is very weird.
Yeah, he had a blue face mask, or like a bandana tied around the bottom of his face. Some shades on, kind of a short haircut, reddish, brownish. And he was wearing kind of a bluish gray, long sleeve shirt with gloves. He had a gun. And he had like the shoulder holsters.
Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, no, fair enough. Yeah, just if the PD would come and ask you, then fair enough. It's just, yeah.
All right, I'll go back in, get
Okay.
clocked in.
Yeah, see you now.
Well, that was interesting. I need to start paying better attention to details like that. I'd make a terrible cop. Holy moly. All right, clocked in. Casino's back open on frequency.
Yeah, good. Right, see you both now.
Valerie.
All right, I'm going to send a snapshot to Natalie.
Jeff. I'll be in my head for a minute.
10-4. I didn't even think about it at the time, but if he hadn't been holding the door open to the back office, it would have locked, and I would have been scot-free. I'd have just stayed in there, made him find another hostage. Oh, well. I didn't get jacked, I didn't get robbed, I didn't get shot, I didn't die. All my stuff is still there. All's good. All's well that ends well. Oh well. Anyway, I went back on my stream, snapshot it, had it, sent it off to Natalie and Robert on Discord so that we now know the identity of the person who kidnapped me is dun 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 Jake Warren. A little bit of detective work. It's always good to have a body cam running. Mm-hmm. Well, if you're enjoying the content, smash that like button, hit the subscribe button, and ring the bell if you want to see more live content. I do like to stream. I like to stream primarily Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Those are my days off from my IRL job. But sometimes you can catch me late at night. Weeknights and weekends after midnight. I'll sometimes hop on and do a few hours. Sometimes hang on until Tsunami hits when the server resets. And yeah. This is only one of my 3 characters, Jeff Schwartz. I also do streams with Debo, a character that I kind of have taken liberties with from the movie Friday, next Friday, Friday after next, that series of movies. And I've also got another character that is just kind of, it's a low tier character. Leroy Hicks. He's just a country yokel from the sticks. And drives around in the Griswold family wagon. Jeff is my straight and narrow character, using my normal voice. Devo, I get a little creative with. He's into crime and jacking things, stealing stuff. And Leroy is kind of into farming. So anything collecting or farming related or agriculture, any products that he can do on that in that regard. That's what you'll see Jeff doing. Not Jeff, Leroy. It is now 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Why would they try to hit the bank right there in Legion? It seems like my graphics settings that I attempted to improve, in fact, had the opposite effect. So I'm going to go down here. And reverse what I did. Go the opposite direction with it. Take it down to zilch. Maybe that will improve things. Welcome to RedLine Casino. How's it going? How you doing today?
I don't have much money, so I'm gonna try and gamble my chips and get some more chips.
Okay. I just want to let you know, I can barely hear you. I don't know if you're whispering.
Oh, sorry about that. I don't have much money on me, so I just got my chips for today. I'm gonna try and black these, get more.
All right. Best of luck to you. Let me know if you need anything.
Your face is like, are you like Giga Chat or something?
You know, I've heard that before.
Viewing, haven't you?
That's the second guy that's called me Giga Chad now, as the Jeff character. Might be the same guy. Honestly, it probably won't take long for him to lose all of his money. Yep, that didn't take long. And that's all she wrote. Well, I'm up to $67,000 standing around doing nothing. Not a bad gig. Ah. Hey, how's it going?
I got stuff for the gout and
chips.
The chicken
Sure.
wings and that.
How many are you looking to get?
10,000, and I'll pay for the fee on my card.
All right.
ID also is 461.
There we go.
Hey Jeff, I'm on my way back with the supplies for the wings and chicken bites and that.
10-4. There you go.
Thank you.
Best of luck. Got a customer getting ready to spin the wheel.
Time for, hey, I'm working my way up the interstate right now here in Bezzy.
And another contender is trying their luck on the lucky wheel.
Come on, big bucks, no whammy.
No.
Ah, $2,500.
I gotta do it one more time.
Hey, at least it's better than nothing.
Yeah, bro.
Where'd he go? Oh, he must be going to the ATM. All right, another 10,000.
Yep.
What was the idea again?
461.
There you go. Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, spin it hard. There you go.
Spinning and another fabulous prize could be won.
Come on. Big bucks. At least
Oh.
20 chips, so I'll go again.
Oh. Oh, it's going to be random.
Got 100 chips back.
Ah.
One day I'll get that car.
The Lucky Wheel has just given away a mystery prize to a lucky player.
So did the guy win anything?
Nope. You got $2,500 cash the first spin, and then you got random 100 chips second spin.
I see Nate's here.
Ah.
The one in the blue sweater there. Ran towards the doors.
I didn't see him. I didn't even see you come in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sneaky.
No, maybe just one more time. I will.
Third time's a charm, right?
Yeah. There we go. And ID is 461.
10,000, right?
Yep.
There's that.
Maybe we'll get it.
There we go. Yeah, best of luck. He's spinning again.
Oh boy.
Another player is
Pretty
trying
good
the
spin
lucky
there.
wheel.
Nice.
Will they win big or remain a disappointment in life?
Come on. I'm good. I'm good this time. Please don't
I'll
hit
get
under.
past the drinks. Come on, get past the drinks.
Come on. I'll take 7,500.
There we go. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got to quit gambling for today. Enough money spent. Well, you have a good day.
Have a good one. He got $7,500 cash. He said, all right, that's about as much luck as I've got for the day, and ran out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get the restock log taken care of.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Oh, there's Nate.
See, Nate's back.
Yep, he's over here. He's wearing a circle on the floor around the slot machines.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
You're gonna make me dizzy. Making me dizzy with all them circles.
On the phone. I like to walk and talk, man.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna wear a hole or a circle on the floor over here.
Something like that. Think you could give me some chips, please?
Sure. How much you need?
10,000. Alright, put the money in the bag.
I don't think that bat is gonna do much good against this bulletproof glass, sir.
I know, I'm just messing with you. Oh, you don't know who I am, do you?
You're Nate.
Okay, yeah, maybe you do.
Yeah. Yeah. I already got heads up on the radio.
Oh, wow. Hold that thought.
Is that gonna be cash or card?
It'll be card.
ID?
$479. Don't let me spend more than this.
Hey,
Actually, I can't because my bank account would be negative.
it's your money, man. You can spend it if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. There you go. Good luck.
Thank you, kind sir. I love something. Well, I guess I'll keep
Oh,
it.
what? You left? What?
What? No, nothing.
Aye.
I was told I was supposed to give you something.
What?
Debo said if I seen you, I had to give you these.
What could Debo give me? Jesus fucking Christ.
There you go.
With all of your great customer service, I'd like to give you these.
Hey, I recognize the stench off of these. It's from that crusty bitch back there.
Robert, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Come here.
Alright, well, I still have a few things on me that I have to put in the cooler, but alright.
Okay, we can do that then.
Are you set to whisper or what?
Car. It's not the car.
And
Chips.
nothing.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Yeah, it's gonna be nothing.
Don't do this.
Oh, man. Well, you can always try another one.
I need the money.
Yo. Man, I was already hostage once tonight. What the hell?
No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Robert. How would you feel about doing some off-roading today?
It sounds fun. I got the vehicles repaired this morning.
Yeah. I'm thinking about doing a little off-roading. You want to join?
Yeah, why not?
I had some plans that didn't really go according to plans, so I want to do something fun. I need to make some money, of course, but I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that this weekend. Make some money. Let me make some phone calls and see if anybody wants to come with us.
Check with Natalie.
Is she around?
Yeah, she was here earlier. I don't know if she's still on frequency or not.
No, she's not.
Yeah, so you missed it earlier. I was in here by myself, and I decided to go out and check the lobby right as somebody was pulling up. And it was Jake Warren decided to pull a gun on me and take me hostage.
Interesting.
Yeah, at least was able to get in and clock off before everything went to shit.
You know what's fun?
Why
are you calling me Nate?
Oh.
What do you need, jackass? You're right across from me.
Oh, hey, yeah, I wanted to see if you wanted to go do some off-roading.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, well, I just wanted to call and verify, you
need a verification with a boo up your ass?
No, thank you.
Because I have a boot that says approved and another boot that says denied. Gotta admit, that was a good one.
What was your name again?
Who, me?
This is
Jeff. Jeff Schwartz. Are you about to call me?
No.
You might.
I'm not, because I don't have your number. Yeah, I don't think we're be just us. Natalie's not around. Joey's not around. A couple other guys I know are not around.
Wow.
Timo's not around.
How do I not have your number? Interesting.
I still have Timu's stuff.
Oh yeah. I don't think he's too worried about it. Thank you.
Oh.
I want to put out a yeet.
Dude.
Yeah, that'll help. That'll work.
Alright, I sent it. That was great.
Eh.
I will be right back.
Don't threaten me.
Okay.
Doesn't look like you're going anywhere. How can you be right back if you don't leave?
I think he was going in his head.
Yeah. Oh my god. Hello. Want to take bets on whether or not he's about to pull out some more cash for another spin? Guess not.
It looks like he's gonna spin the wheel again.
Alright, I gotta fly out. I got some stuff I need to take care of. Unfortunately.
So no off-roading?
Alright.
Yeah, my demons are awake and very awake, so I gotta go put them to sleep.
Alright. No worries.
Alright, yeah, have a good one.
Yep.
Be safe. Well, so much for off-roading.
Oh well, still get paid.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I wonder if anyone else is open at the moment. Just us. I really wanted to get some more upgrades on my car, but it is what it is, I guess. little bored.
You alright there?
Yeah, I'm just bored bored stiff. Bored almost to death.
Well, at least you get paid to stand for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a ton of voices in my head going nuts.
I can get paid to sit.
Yeah, true.
What is going on with my BGM? Am I really taxing this little laptop that hard that it can't simply play some simple music? That's the spirit. Oh man, you got a comfier chair than me?
Yeah, perks of being here longer.
Oh, careful, you don't break that thing. Hey, you stole the boss's chair. That's Fox's. Hey, appreciate the support, Wade. Wade Gray for the win down there. Yeah, I am only about 2 away from 250 subscribers. I appreciate the support. Like and subscribe, ring the bell if you want to see some more content. I try to stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays And sometimes you'll catch me other nights late at night, usually after midnight. Because you know what they say, the freaks come out at night.
I still have Nate's remote.
Remote to what?
To that TV I stole last night.
I guess I could come up with an inventive way for me to know stuff from my other characters. What if I said that Jeff, Debo, and Leroy all share an apartment? They all live together, so every night they go back and share stories. It seems pretty inventive. So we can all stay in character. Wow, I'm about to break 75,000K or 75K in the bank. I think that'll be a first for my character. Usually I'm spending it all on car upgrades before I can even hold it, but the casino job's not too bad. I think the delivery jobs, the parcel delivery, actually pays out a little bit more in the long run as far as money per hour. Wow, that was talented. You had the chair stuck to you for a second. See, now if we get some stripper poles installed in here, you might not want to do that in front of Fox, or you might get put to work. Yeah, but the parcel delivery also pays out in wires and phones, which can be sold, and some people will be buying them for $200 per wire, so that can be pretty lucrative. You get about $25,000 per 100 deliveries, and then a handful of wires and phones. So, in the long run, parcel delivery probably pays more, but hanging around, lounging in a chair in front of the casino and getting paid for it is also pretty lucrative. So, yeah, that's a thing. I wonder what some of the other jobs pay around here.
Don't know. There goes someone hauling in.
Yeah, I heard that motor. Casino's open, you speed demon. Yeah, it was kind of unfortunate. I'd been hanging around inside doing nothing, waiting for you guys, you and Natalie, to get around back this way. And I decided maybe I should walk out and check the lobby. Right as soon as I did, Jack pulled up and ran in the doors, and I was getting ready to greet him and ask him if he'd been here before, and he wanted to shake the trees, and he pulled a gun on me and said, "You're coming with me." And I'm like, I'm on the clock. I work here. He's like, "Tough. You figure it out. We got to go." And I'm like, about that. Like, can I at least clock off? He's like, "Well, then do it." And I'm like, "Well, I got to run back into the office." So he's like, "Well, you better hurry up. I'm trying to be as nice as I can about this, but we need to go quick." And I'm like, all right, well, let's go, you know. So I ran back to the cash office, and I hadn't been thinking about it at the time, but I noticed he was holding the cash door open. But man, if that had locked on him, and he was outside the cash office after I ran in, that would have been a perfect getaway, because I could have just hid in the back offices. Well, that's my new strat. Anybody tries to take me as a hostage from now on, I'll be like, "Hey, I got to clock off. Hold on. Just wait right there. I'll be right back." And then just lock the door on them.
What you do is be smart. You make out through the doors over here and lock that door. They're locked in.
I hadn't even thought of that. I hadn't even thought of that. That's glorious. Lock them into the casino.
I've always had that thought.
New strat unlocked. That is definitely going to be my go-to move now, if that happens again.
Yeah, because like I said, if anyone ever does anything and I know the casino's empty, I'm going to be doing that.
Hell yeah. You're giving me ideas. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then I could just message 911 and say, "Criminals detained inside casino."
Yeah. And you can make them play hostage then, because then they'd be begging to get out.
Say, "I want that pretty little gun of yours." Just drop it on the floor with some ammo and walk away, and I'll let you go.
Yeah.
And to even play it even further, if they want to turn it around and call the cops on me for robbing them of their weapons or whatever, I'll just drop it on a bag in the back office and leave it there, or put it in the safe in Fox's office or something, and wait for the cops. If the cops do show up, then I can say, "Yeah, officer, yeah, you can check me. I don't have anything on me, but I did confiscate it and put it in safekeeping pending your arrival."
Yeah.
Vigilante justice. Well, there's somebody.
Yeah, they're running.
Excuse me, we do have a speed limit in the drive-through here.
I don't even know how it's going, man.
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing?
Not too bad.
Hey, Arthur.
Not going well?
Yeah, it's a slow night.
You mind if I ask what your name is?
Jeff Schwartz?
Oh, yeah, I was about to say you sound familiar, but I haven't seen your face before, I don't think.
Yeah, well, I think we met,
Legion a couple times.
yeah, a couple times. And you also know my cousin Debo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me, Debo, and Leroy all live in the same apartment up in Roxwood.
Oh, shit.
So we swap stories a lot, so, yeah.
I feel you.
Yeah, I heard about stuff last night. Debo was told me that he realized the other item that was taken from him was the bananas that Robert, that you had given him to slip to Lauren. So yeah, so no more Lauren prank there.
Give me a second.
Someone probably stole the prank to do it themselves.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'll have them on.
So it'll probably make it where it was intended to go.
Yeah. Oh well. I wanted to see the look on her face though.
Oh, same.
Yeah, supposedly she's commissioner now.
What?
Yeah. Apparently, I guess Harry got. Alright, so I was in Legion when this happened. She did something, pissed someone off, got suspended, and then not even 15 minutes later, she was commissioner.
Wow.
So, but with the shit that transpired today, has got me kind of burnt.
What happened today?
Yeah.
Well, you're not a cop, are you?
Not yet.
Well, let's just say, I flew into the city probably around 2 o'clock today. Was trying to sell some things. Weren't any fucking civilians around. The PD, force was good and strong, but 3 turfs, not a single civilian. Right.
Wow.
Drove around for about 2 hours, just wasting my fucking time and gas. And then, dude, it's just like, I decided to call it quits, flew out for 3 to 4 hours, turned around, came back in, he knows, got a hold of a few people, to let them know the orders for materials today, and, try to get people to get up off their asses and go put in some work to make some good money. And, it's just like, after I got done with dealing with that, I decided to go ahead and go across the street from Legion and get my stash car, pull a little bit out. I was going to go and try to make some sales, and then as soon as I get a half a block down the road, get taken hostage. So then instantly had to go put it up.
You too, huh?
Yep. And they were hitting the bank right there in front of Legion.
Yeah, I was a hostage for that too.
Okay, yeah, so you were the one that had a knock on you,
yeah? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, always drop your weapons off, because otherwise cops will get mad about it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't know what happened to you whenever that happened, but dude got kind of bugged out, and we kind of rode around the block and then came back, and then they went ahead and did it. But because you weren't there, they weren't able to get all their demands.
Yeah,
well,
so
yeah, I don't know, something with PD. They were on one today.
Yeah, so that was, I think Jake Warren came up here to the casino and held me at gunpoint. I told him, I said, I gotta go clock off.
You said Jack.
Was it Jack or Jake? I think I'm gonna have to look. I had my body cam, and was messaging Lauren. Not Lauren, Natalie. And hold on one second, let me pull it up. I just want to make sure I'm saying the right thing here. To that button over here. Okay, it was Jake Warren. And Yeah, so Jake Warren comes in, holds me at gunpoint. I convince him that I have to go clock out. He says, I'm trying to be as amicable as possible with you, but we need to go now, so hurry up. So I run back to the cash office. He holds the door open. I clock out. We run up. I get in his car. I was still on the radio with these guys, with Natalie and Robert here, and let them know that I was going to the bank at Legion. So they, one of them headed over to the casino to lock up, and the other one came over to try to grab me. And while I'm there, I didn't know exactly what was going on, so I'm in the corner faced away with my hands up, but I'm kind of keeping an eye out. I see the cops outside. I see them, and I see look like one of the perps and one of the hostages that were already inside moved outside, and then it went quiet.
Yeah, I was the hostage.
Oh, that was you? Okay. And
yeah, I was in my criminal get-up.
Okay, all right. Okay, so yeah, I kind of recognize the voice now. But yeah, so I said, yeah, I've got a knife on me. That's about the time you guys moved outside. And then I had Natalie and Robert outside on the radio, and they're telling me, yeah, looks like the coast is clear. So I ran outside, jumped in Natalie's car, and we took off.
I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. But yeah, they weren't able to get their demands met because they didn't have enough hostages, and the cops were being assholes. And I threw my 2 cents in. I was like, look, you guys fucking comply, because I'm not dealing with this another bullshit. Because the last time I was taken hostage, I was brought up to MRPD by the lads, and it was a 3 versus 1 scenario with 1 hostage up against Natalie. And Natalie didn't want to comply with at least showing them that their guy was down in MRPD still instead of being sent off. Well, for one, she was apparently lying to them. Anyways, they shot me over that.
Wow.
So I threw my 2 cents in, being like, look, you guys fucking comply, because I don't want to fucking get shot. I already been through a situation, and I just explained that situation to the cops, and then so they did a little bit more of a complying with the scenario. But it's just like, dude, it's like, alright, 100% of the time, either there's cops on duty, and I can go sell things, and there's no civilians around. And it's like, me and my people, we own 3 turfs. So out of 3 decent, you know, like, acreage, right? We should have civilians somewhere to go and fuck with. And it's like, every time I'm in the city and there's cops and I decide to go in and sell some things, there's no civilians around for me. And then as soon as I started seeing civilians, I get this shit. In La Mesa area, I pull up, I see 1 civilian. I get out, I try to make a sell, a fail sell. So I decide to drive like 4 or 5 blocks down the road, hop out, try to make another sell. As soon as I was about to hit enter, like maybe half a second before, no cops on duty. And dude, it's like, we literally, this is not even like 30 minutes after that robbery at the bank, right? There were not, like, alright. Were there not 12 to 20 cops 30 minutes to an hour before that?
There was a
in
ton
the city,
of cops.
all up there at Legions. Yeah, so where the fuck did they all decide to go at once?
Bar hopping.
Dude, alright, I have literally been in the city for about 3.5 weeks, almost a month, and it's like, every time I try to go and make money off of stuff that I've produced, it's like, there's either no fucking civilians, or there's no goddamn cops.
Yeah.
And they ought to really start running it a little more
100% of the time.
professionally. Like, have
Well,
actual
my thing
shifts.
is like, what the hell is going on with the city? Because when there are enough cops in the city for people to go and do criminal activities, there's, especially when it comes to things like selling drugs, there's no civilians. So, like, what the hell is going on with the city's, like, background that is making that happen? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I've
So
seen some discussion on emails about that.
Like, I don't know. Someone needs to crank the shit up. Like, civilian population needs to go up.
Yeah.
100%. Especially like, I don't know, dude. Like I'm sure it's something to do with the like built-in background of the city. But man, it's just a pain in the ass. Like literally 3.5 weeks, I haven't been able to sell a single goddamn item.
Wow.
When it pertains to locals. Pretty much the entire time I've been affiliated.
Well, now that
But
Lauren's the
I'm getting
commissioner, it's
sick
probably
and
not going to
tired
get
and
any
burnt
better.
out. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I said, but some people have a different mindset about it, I guess. thinking that Lauren might be better than Harry, but I mean, I think Harry does a pretty decent job. But I mean, I'm sure there's someone better than Harry that could be commissioner. But I don't know either one of them well enough to really have a word on it. But dude, it's just sickening, right? Because like I'm wasting so much damn time and money trying to do this and be a part of it. But it's like every time I'm in 100% of the time, I can't do shit.
Yeah. Well, I'd throw my name in the hat for commissioner, but I got no no background.
Experience. Yeah. I feel that, bro. I don't know, man. And I mean, I know it's not commissioner. Like, I can't really blame anyone. But it's just like, dude, it's just getting old and annoying already at this point. Like, I love the city for what it is, right? But it's like, fuck. Something's got to break. Like, got to give. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's like me. Every time I come in, the dealerships are closed.
Yeah,
oh
that
yeah,
too.
I mean they're closed majority of the time though. But even with realtors, bro, like I had a realtor literally tell me that the reason why. All right, it took me 4 days to be able to get my large warehouse. 4 days of like asking on Yeet for a realtor like every 20 minutes to an hour when I was in city, and I'm in city pretty much most of the day, every day, right? So. It's just like, man, like, all right, so the realtor told me, he was like, the reason why I know realtors want to do their jobs is because they don't get paid well. So I was like, all right, well, every time I buy something, a property from you, I'll sweeten the deal and just throw you like a $25,000 tip. I'm not fucked up about it. I make $100,000 to $500,000 a night. As long as I can get shit popping. But it's like with this, when it comes to moving drugs, for instance, I can't get shit popping because when there are enough cops on duty, there's no civilians. I mean, look around us right now. You see a single civilian?
No.
There's no cops on duty right now. Granted, this isn't a turf that you can sell in. The turf's just over there, and I'm pretty sure that's the boys' turf. So who wants to fuck with that?
Anybody could really, you know.
Yeah, but you're
it just depends
asking
on,
for a death wish.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you know, another thing that kind of bothers me, there's no way to get a pilot's license so that people like us can own helicopters and planes, even unmilitarized ones, right? There's no way at a gunsmithing table to craft a sniper rifle or an auto pistol, but then you see people having them all the time.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, bro.
Where are they getting them?
We're really limited as normal civilians. If you catch my drift.
Yeah.
I got a red key and a gold key.
I mean, that's good. Definitely don't carry those on you because cops will take those from you.
Yeah, I don't even know where to go with them, so...
Stash them. Stash them, ask people around. You could probably sell them for a pretty good chunk. And probably at least $50K a piece if you're talking to the right gangs.
Well, I paid, it was 25.
I've been posting on Yeet
I've been
trying
to find keys, and I've not been able to, so... Because I was told that I could use the keys to get into certain areas.
Yeah, and that is true. I know that there's, it's either a blue or a red key that can get you into the house burglary shit.
I heard blue for that one, yeah.
Okay. Now, I don't really know about the two that you got.
Blue keys.
I'm trying to sell a pistol blueprint.
Okay. I mean, if I didn't already have one, I'd probably snag it off of you.
I got a connection with a bunch of blueprints actually for weapons and ammo.
Here's my plans too. Like, all right. So do you guys know where acetone's at? You probably don't.
I
being that
don't.
You're trying to stay straight.
Over near your area, over near the warehouse, right?
Yeah, I own the warehouse that has the fence, right? So cops can't technically trespass me. But the thing is that there's no DOJ, like there's no lawyers, judges right now. So we're technically in martial law. So whatever the commissioner says goes, right? He's the lawmaker right now. The issue is that as soon as DOJ comes back, I own that property that they have government property on. So they can't trespass me right now, but if I was to go out there and pilfer through those boxes and someone catch me pilfering through it or try to pull up on me and search me and because I have acetone, right? You can only have 10 units of acetone on you. Beyond that is illegal, right? So my issue is I need to wait for lawyers and judges to come around so that I can take the government to court over, all right, well, you guys have property on my property, so either you guys can't get me for pilfering through these boxes because it's technically considered my property, or you guys owe me rent.
Yeah.
And I have ideas for like other things, right? I'm trying to stay clean, like so I can eventually clear my name through the government, like either mayor or president, whoever I gotta pay to clear my only felony that I got for running away and being stupid. And then I'm gonna, so basically the goal is to become full legal, and I'm gonna try and talk to either the mayor. Probably better to talk to the president about getting a legal gunsmithing license so that I can try to actually sell guns to the PD. But my thing is like I would like to bring an actual economy to the city.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because as it is right now, it's kind of like some people just like they bring things out of thin air, like alchemists.
Yeah, I would like to actually get involved in DOJ, because I went actually just kind of brute forced through the bar exam, but got denied, and I would like to see if there's some kind of study materials or something to learn to study for that test, you know.
I see what you're saying. I mean, I can't really say that I understand fully because I haven't been through the test myself.
Yeah, if you walk into City Hall and you go to the desk on the right, there's the guy that's standing on the left. That's the bar exam, and you can go through a test one time. The first time through, I think you pay $5,000 for the test, and if you answer all the questions correctly, boom, you get your bar license. If you fail it, like I did, you get denied, and then you try to do it again, and it says that you have to make an appointment with a judge to have a manual exam. Well, I don't think there's any judges.
There's no judges.
Yeah, so, yeah.
So you mean bar as in like alcohol, right?
No, like the bar lawyer exam, you know?
For lawyers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I'm sure accepting lesser than top of the line would be a bad idea.
Yeah, obviously. But some of the answers on the multiple choice are ridiculous. And I don't know if the exam itself is meant to be kind of frivolous or if they're very serious about the questions that they're asking. And I used some online help to kind of sway my answers in the right direction so that it was as realistically legal as possible to try to answer it as best I could, and got denied. So I don't really know.
I can tell you from my experience of like especially bags of weed, it's not a 1-to-1 in the city compared to California. If you catch my drift.
Yeah.
Because All right, so here's another thing I noticed. Not all the cops are on the same page. And
Yeah.
what I mean by that is, Jake has told me, and Jake being the highest officer, like ranking officer I've spoken to about this, unless you consider Natalie a higher ranking officer, being that she's a detective. But my point being is that I think Natalie told me that it's like, alright, so you're legally allowed to have 10 units of acetone, you're allowed to have 10 units of methylamine, 10 units of hydrochloric acid. Anything above that, you can get arrested for. If you're caught on government premises, it's trespassing, no questions asked. They can search you all they want, and any vehicles on the premises. Alright, so when it comes to like bagged weed that you could sell to locals, Jake says that you're allowed to have 25 bags, which is 50 grams. Well, that's a discrepancy that doesn't match up with California.
Right.
Then you have because alright, so I know some cities are a lot more strict than California, and you're allowed to have up to a quarter pound, which is 28 grams times 4.
Well, let me preface this by saying that none of that kind of stuff was in the exam. It was kind of rudimentary, and a lot of it had to deal with like when can you subpoena information.
Oh yeah, more technical stuff pertaining to what you would be dealing with. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that, but see, my point is like about the cops not being on the same page and there being discrepancies. Is that Natalie would tell you that you're only allowed to have 20 bags of weed on you, meaning that you can have up to 40 grams. Jake, on the other hand, saying that you can have 25 bags of weed, which would be 50 grams. And then some people saying that you're not allowed to have any. And realistically, if you have 2 bags of 2 grams, that's illegal. They would already consider you being ready to distribute, right? In most cities in the states. But the thing is, now you could get away with it if, say, we'll use this city for reference. If you have 1 bag of skunk, which is 2 grams, and then 1 bag of Skittles, which is 2 grams. And if you could verify the weed is actually not the same strand, then you would have a reason to have 2 different bags. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because then you could argue personal medical use.
Exactly. But see, now there's an issue too. The head shop does sell papers and grinders and things like that, but I don't think they're usable right now. So, like, the only thing that you can do to smoke weed is buy the joints from down there. And it's really the only effective thing to lower stress. So, technically, everybody needs to smoke weed at some point.
Yep.
But I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of work that needs to be done in the background to make things come together, but it's like, damn, bro. I'm really fired up about the whole, what I was explaining earlier, but yeah, I've noticed that there are some discrepancies that kind of need to be addressed, and so that everybody, especially PD force, is all on the same page.
Yeah, definitely.
But I mean, so far, like, I do enjoy the city and I enjoy my place here, but it's like, damn, dude, after today, I'm pretty burnt.
Yeah, I think the whole PD department needs to come together and have a meeting to get all of their stories straight, get everything ironed out as far as policy, standard operating procedure, and figure out exactly what they are and are not enforcing and how they're supposed to enforce it. And as far as interactions with the police, that could be as varied as one guy completely just ramming you off the road, and the next guy being the most politest person that you've ever met, and being very kosher with you, you know. And it's that that variation is it's the whiplash is crazy, you know. So there needs to be uniformity with the PD department.
It's like, I know there are, even, it's kind of like to go with what you're saying, I know some cops that understand that pitting someone above 80 mile per hour is obviously a felony pit. Like, that's bad on the officer. But then there are some officers that just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And that's like, bro, that's vehicular manslaughter. I don't know who all understands this, but that's what it is.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, in other cities and states, it's supposed to be 45 miles an hour. But you know, you gotta guess there's a little leeway with this city. You know.
I'm sure you guys will agree with this, but when DOJ comes around, like, there's going to be a lot of lessons to be had.
Oh yeah.
Because, like, if PD continues doing what they're doing, there's going to be a lot of lawsuits.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
But again, I mean, they can get away with it right now because, like I said, it's martial law. So whoever's in the basically top military power has the say-so as far as laws go.
The commissioner.
Pretty much.
So now Lauren has free will.
Yeah. And she can pretty much write laws unless she has to go through the mayor and president.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that, but hey.
But see, like,
we'll
the
see.
reality of it is that martial law is that president loses power. Like, this is the thing that I really don't care about in America in the background of things. Like, once you actually understand what a martial law is basically, like, once we kick into martial law, we turn into a dictatorship.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, man.
It's
There's
a terrible
there's a
idea.
lot going on, and I think a lot of people are getting pretty heated over it, PD and non-PD. But it's even like the meeting that Harry, when he was commissioner, I think 2 or 3 days ago, called, and it was just him having a meeting with all the gangs, right? And they were up there at Maze Bank Arena, and then you got Bush flying over everybody with a warthog. Well, for one, nobody else has fucking militarized flying vehicles, so how are we going to compete with that? You know what I mean?
Right.
And then he was like, "Oh, well, I'm going to take my opportunity. They're all lined up in a row, all at one place. You know, I'm waging war on all these guys. Fuck the commissioner. I'm just going to go ahead and do a straight front." Like, what kind of bullshit is that, dude?
If anything, martial law needs to be put in effect because of him to take him out. You know, and put him in his place.
Well, they have a deal with him.
Oh Lord.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a reason why he's allowed to carry a minigun and rocket launcher on his back and have a warthog. Like,
don't worry, the RPG got used over here because I heard it.
No, yeah.
Oh, there was one day I was looking out here and there was a plane flying up and down the interstate, blowing stuff up on the interstate out here.
That would be Bush, I'm sure.
Yeah.
A freaking military jet.
Yeah, probably his warthog. His Thunderbird.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I mean, it's wild. Like, it really is. And I know tension isn't going to be lessened by that. So, something's got to give. And with DOJ coming around, like, there's going to be a lot of hell to pay. If things keep going the way they are, you know. But, I mean, how else are people going to learn their lessons?
That's it. You got to hit them where it hurts. Their pockets, their wallets.
It's just like I said last night with Debo. How else are people going to learn their lessons if you don't fucking take action?
Yeah.
You know, can't we run for mayor?
Yeah, it's like every 4 months, I believe, right?
Alright. Yeah, because, like, if I was mayor, you know, I'd make it so the cops had to do the weapon permit thing instead of the mayor.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, why don't we have, like, legal gunsmiths? And then they do it. Like, why aren't people owning ammunition? And then they be the ones that train people how to properly use a gun and give the license out.
Yeah, you have to go into the shooting range and score.
Way more sense.
Yeah, if you had to go into the shooting range to score, to pass a proficiency exam, in order to to get your license. Yeah.
Me personally, I would love to do that. Like, legally be able to craft guns and supply people that are legal to own them.
Yeah, it should make it so that...
And then I could be the biggest gun supplier for the government itself.
Either way, it'd be a win-win.
Oh, I have.
I mean, yeah, it would only be good for the city because of, it'd be bringing more economy to the system.
I think it would be a great idea if it was organized in a way that you had to go to ammunition, and obviously somebody would have to own and operate ammunition safely and within the guidelines. That a citizen looking to get their gun permit goes into ammunition and puts in it. Well, first they put in an application, but they have to submit proof of proficiency from the gun range, from the ammunition. Ammunition has to sign off on it and submit that to whatever clerical position at the government. The government approves it, puts it all together in a file,
Yeah,
issues
does
the
their background
permit.
check and everything.
Yep, does the background check, issues the permit, and then you're with that permit. You're allowed to go to any ammunition or anybody selling weapons legally and pick up whatever they want to. And then they register their weapons so that PD knows what you have. And go from there.
Yeah, and I mean, hopefully this is what's coming soon along with DOJ. You know what I mean?
Hey, we just hit
I can see this
80,000.
being the case.
Woohoo!
Maybe we're just not there yet, and of course it's just gears are turning really slow right now. But hopefully this turns out to be the case.
Yeah, because like if you think about it, normally it's the Federal Bureau of Investigations does your background check.
Yes.
That's where your stuff goes, other than the ATF through a gun store. And then you have to wait 2 weeks before you're cleared on some cases.
Yeah. Which I know California is pretty strict on guns and things like that, so it's probably going to be even more hoops to dive through.
Yeah, but still, all the states still follow the same code they should.
Yeah.
Well, if I get elected mayor, I'll make sure that it's done correctly.
Yes, sir. And I mean, what you were saying about the people that run the regulations on guns. I mean, really, like, even the background checks, like, it could just be as simple as, like, the owner of ammunition getting an application from someone and then turning around and handing the application over to a police officer, like calling a police officer down to the ammunition and then being like, hey, I need you to run a background check on this guy, make sure he's good, and then move from there. You know what I mean? And then maybe send it through to the mayor or the president and then make sure that they approve it. It's not. I don't see it as that difficult to at least set up something to be similar, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. I mean, there's a lot of work.
Just got to make sure you check all the right boxes.
Yep. But it's like, even this, like, could you imagine someone like owning the plant that's out here across the road from the mine, where people go and they steal, and people go and steal hydrochloric acid, and then you have Humane Labs. Like, I understand Humane Labs is a government facility, but if someone can get their hands on the hydrochloric plant, and then that government facility, Humane Labs, if someone can own both of those and then hire, and then there's two different new jobs that can come into play. You have workers that are collecting the hydrochloric acid and the methylamine, right, from both of these places, and then you have another set of job where you have a security guard for the people that are doing work and for the place itself. Therefore, cops don't have to drive all the way the fuck out there every time someone's stealing something, because there could be security guards out there dealing with it. Now, of course, cops can still get involved if they need to or want to, but it lessens the burden on the police force. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then if someone owns both of these government facilities, we'll just go ahead and say that Hydro is a government facility, because I'm pretty sure it's the power plant, like you said. Then, and I mean, Humane Labs is known for experimenting with a bunch of stuff, right? So you could literally have experimental weapons coming out of it, and then like the methyl and hydra that is acquired legally through the job could be handed over to the government to make sure that it's not being possessed in the wrong hands. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then, like I said, you have a legitimate economy coming from this, and you have two new jobs: a security job, which is better than food or casino, a mechanic shop, or yeah, I mean, it pretty much covers the jobs in the city right now, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I guarantee you a lot more people would have more fun being legal and being able to legally carry a firearm and be a security guard.
Yeah,
over these two types of jobs.
I could start a security agency. That would be cool.
And you guys should have security up here, like the
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it would prevent people like Jake Warren running in and kidnapping me for to be a hostage for a botched bank job.
Yeah, and then I mean, you guys are a casino too, having a bunch of money flow in and out. So like, why isn't there someone going around doing audits to make sure that you aren't money laundering?
Or somebody being an inside man stealing out of the coffers.
True. I mean, there's a lot of ways that you can DOS these things, and we can have a lot more jobs in the city.
Oh yeah.
Plus, we got robbed here a few days back.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I don't really know the details though.
Yeah, there was 8 people went through and basically held, and they told us that we could only say that there was 4, or else they were going to come and get us.
Yeah, and I mean, y'all not being armed, it's kind of hard to defend yourselves or your place here.
Yeah, all I have is a bat. They had ARs, and I had customers.
Which even if you were armed legally, like, you're still probably going to be outgunned because these guys are obviously not armed legally. So with that being said, it's probably just better for you to roll with the punches and let the cops deal with it. Which is how it would roll in reality, I feel like. You know, like, just thinking and using your brain.
And like that, I went through and had training with the, so I used to be a cop back in an old city that I used to work for. I used to be the chief of police. So the training I've had, I know all the weapons and all that, plus I know how to keep the people safe.
Yeah, so you're already pretty well experienced.
Yeah, because we had it was the SRT, the Special Response Team Training.
Okay.
And
go ahead.
I've got some, how do I say this, some experience in the city that I go to when I fly out of here. I've got some practical experience owning and operating my own security agency. So I've got some knowledge on how the industry works and can implement those strategies here,
Yeah.
But yeah, part of the SRT training was to make sure the hostages stay safe and don't escalate.
Oh yeah, and see, that's something that we definitely need to go through because, like, alright, so, not counting today's hostage situation, so, the last time I was taken hostage, the lads, I'm pretty sure, is who it was, if whoever gave me my information didn't tell me wrong, took me hostage. There were 2 of them that took me hostage, brought me up to MRPD. Natalie was the only one on duty. She just arrested someone, one of their guys that they were going to pay for over lithium, I guess, from what I overheard them talking about. Natalie didn't comply, so I got shot in the fucking head by the 3rd guy that showed up because he wasn't on the same page with his guys, right? So it's like, all she had to do was show them proof of life that their guy was still in the jail cell downstairs instead of lying to them about him already being sent off. You feel me? Like,
yeah.
so it's like, instead of causing friction and escalating a situation, you can easily just comply, and like things might go smoothly. I mean, there's always that chance that it won't, but I mean, regardless if it doesn't, they shot me in the head, so regardless, they got warrants. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
And even over that situation, if they can be identified, they're going to get warrants if they shoot the hostage or not. Like, otherwise, what are you doing?
And
You know
that's
what I
why
mean?
I was rolling with the punches today with Jake Warren when he came in to take me hostage. I said, "Okay, I'll comply. I just have to go clock out," and I went with him.
Yeah, and I mean, that's how you're supposed to do. Like, the thing about Debo, the reason why he got robbed is because he didn't do what he was supposed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that they did that just to teach him a lesson. You're supposed to your life plain and simple.
Oh, did you end up getting an email from Pharaoh?
Me?
Yeah.
When?
Last night Debo sent an email to Pharaoh because he didn't have your email.
Okay. I guess next time you see Debo, let him know it's Arcane Sausage.
All right, copy that.
All right. I don't think I got an email from Pharaoh. I can check here in a little bit when we're done with this conversation. I don't want to leave you guys blank for a moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
But I mean, I do have that intuitive feeling that things in the city are going to get better. It's just going to take a little bit of time. It'll probably be by the end of the month. Who knows? DOJ is definitely going to be a major improvement because it'll keep people in line with how they should act and react to things and how things should be handled.
Yeah.
But it's like I know Bush right now has a war against gangs, but it's like he also has I believe a permit to carry everything that he carries and to be able to do what he does. But it's like, at the same time, if that's going to be the case, like, he needs to listen to the commissioner and not pull the crap like he did at Mace Bank Arena, like we were just discussing a moment ago.
Yeah.
Like, people need to be in coordinates with each other. Otherwise, like, his war on the gangs should... I mean, if I was commissioner, his war on the gangs would have been revoked, and we would have, confiscated his Thunderbird for not listening. I mean, especially if he doesn't have military credentials. But that's just how I feel. I mean, I don't have any power or real say in it, But it's like, that thing wouldn't fly outside the city, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, let's just put it like this, to kind of put it in context. He did what he did. The commissioner got taken hostage by someone. And I'm pretty sure he got killed.
Yeah.
So it's like, why? Why? It was completely unnecessary. It's almost like greed or like bloodlust. You feel me?
Yeah.
But it's just damn, bro. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of over it. Don't really want to talk about it anymore, to be honest.
Oh, I feel you.
I'm not trying to bleed y'all's ears dry.
No worries. No worries.
You're good.
No, it feels good to be able to talk about some of these issues because I know it's bothering a lot of people, and being able to get it off your chest and to actually put some rationale to it and try to understand, what steps we could take to make things better, it helps.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, I'm definitely intelligent enough to be able to cleanly cut through the stuff and see what needs to be done. But again, it's like I don't have any power here.
Yeah.
I can just use my words. But it's like, like I said, there's got to be a breaking point where people can come together and agree on shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I mean, other than that, other than everything that I pretty much ranted about, I love the city for what it is. It's an amazing place, great community, amazing opportunities. Right?
Yeah,
I'm sure y'all can agree.
Absolutely.
Yeah, better than the city I came from.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is my first city. Not gonna lie, but it's like I have to pay homage. You know what I mean? And that's the reason why I came here first. This is what pretty much got me into it, and for me, outside the city, it's been 4 years in the making.
Yeah, there was a lot of advertisements that led me to this city. Piqued my interest, and I figured this would be a good spot to move to. And as my first time moving into a city, so I think I'm kind of fitting in well
So we're on the same
for being
page.
a first. Yeah, for this being my first. Yeah, never done anything like this before, so it's all new to me.
Yeah, and I think it's fucking awesome what you two guys are doing here. You're at the casino late hours of the night. You're at least keeping something in the city alive. You know what I mean? It's not just dead around this time.
Yeah.
And even the two
restaurants
officers
are
that were in the
mostly
city.
closed.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's the best service that, honestly, that I feel about the casino is that y'all do have amazing food and drinks.
Yeah, I honestly didn't know there was food and drinks here the first time I looked on the business listings. I'm like, okay, car places, food places, casino. Why do I want to go gamble right now? Okay, I don't. No need to, But if I'd have known, hey, that's a food place too, then that would have been a little bit more appealing to me to stop in. Grab some refreshments, hang out. It's like a little known secret. But
Oh yeah.
I'm glad people are figuring out, yeah, we've got food and drinks here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes in handy for people.
Y'all keeping the casino open this late is great for me because I'm never around like right after tsunami, which I know that whenever my first 2 weeks in the city was when the casino was open. Right?
Yeah.
So like for my first 2 weeks I wasn't able to come in here because there were people like y'all keeping it open. But also, like I was gonna say,
Fox.
Yeah, go ahead.
I promised Fox I'd keep it open as long as I need, to help get the people the food. And I know he's getting responses from other places saying that we're making it hard for them to sell food and drinks.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I mean, y'all got good food. Like, it's not the strongest food around town, like the pizza from Woodlands or anything like that.
Yeah,
but
that's.
It's good. It's better than grilled cheeses, 100%.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, plus the cost.
Yeah. I mean, you can't beat the costs at food joints that are ran by tourists. Yeah, so what I was going to say, too, is, like, the two cops that were on duty, was it last night or 2 nights ago, all the way up until, like, 2 o'clock in the morning for me?
Yeah.
Like, fucking champs, bro. Because they kept the city alive throughout most of the night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not dead like it is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
How many people are in the city right now?
I mean, you'd have to fly out to check, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Probably about 8, so half of us are here.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's usually, like, when there's no cops, bro, the people flood out. Like, because there's nothing to do. Like, you can't go rob banks, you can't go rob ATMs, there's no point in taking hostage. It's like, dude, alright, I almost got taken hostage a second time today. But then the guy was like, hey, I need a hostage. And I was like, well, there's an issue. I don't know why you'd need a hostage because there's no cops on duty right now because all 12 to 20 of them decided to hop off around 10 o'clock.
They're a bunch of lightweights.
All at once, too, man. Like, why you gotta burst clock off? You know what I mean? Like, why can't 1 or 2 of y'all hang around?
Yeah, it's because they're all buddy-buddy with each other.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, I know outside the city what they're going to do, but can't really mention it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, it is what it is. People do what they do, and I don't blame them for that. But it's like it would be amazing keeping the city alive throughout the night, like 20 or even if they. I know how tough it could be, but keeping the city alive 24/7 is a pretty phenomenal thing, if you ask me. Like
Yeah.
if you can get people to pull that off, holy shit, this city would be popping all the time, bro. There would be no less than 40 tourists in here, I'm sure.
Yeah, I've told the cops, you know, if they need more people, I can get more.
Yeah, but see that's what I'm getting at. Is like getting more is one thing, but getting more people that can be around at this hour.
Well, I already put in an
a whole
application.
different thing.
I haven't heard back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, you would still need a buddy. Because, like, think about it like this. All right, so I was up there. I'll just let you know. I mean, I know you're an aspiring cop, or at least gonna go into law firm or something. A few days ago, maybe a little bit over a week ago, I was up at O'Neill Farm picking up some methylamine, which most people have told me that methylamine there does not alert cops. Bullshit. But the thing is that I was there and I maybe collected 80 units, which is 8 times the amount you're supposed to carry, right? As I've already stated in this conversation. The cop was so fresh that he didn't even know that it was illegal.
Wow. Holy mackerel.
So I think there might have been an event going on that day, so that's the reason why all the cops clocked off except for this guy, and he got on radio to ask if it was illegal and you know, verify how much I could have, this, that, and the other. I let him search me. Like, funny thing is that normally I probably would have just booked it whenever I saw him, but I just decided to comply, you know. I was like, you know what the hell? Like, it's whatever. And it turned out he didn't know, and there was nobody on the radio. So he was like, all right, well, what's your name? I'll just take it down, and then if I hear anything back, I'll try to get a hold of you and try to make it right, yada, 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 right? And then he just booked it off because he found out that he was alone. Who the fuck wants to be the only cop on duty with a whole city of gang members?
Yeah.
Like, in that sense, I've got to give it to Natalie because she does sometimes fly in and then clock on duty. I don't know if it's to just put the fear in people, like catching them with their pants down, so to speak, or if she is doing it for the thrill of the hunt. But yeah, a lot of times she just flies in randomly around like midnight to 2 o'clock in the morning to see if there's people like messing with acetone or stealing from the government in some way. And so in that sense, I've got to give it to her because she actually has the cojones to fucking be alone and deal with the city. But then again, at the same time, like I said a few days ago, I was taken hostage and I was shot over her not having enough cojones.
Selective cojones.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I honestly don't blame her over it. Like, it's like, where do you draw the line of having the goal to do something or having the intelligence? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because reality of the situation was she was 3 versus 1 with a singular hostage. They could have easily killed her because they had bullpups. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
so it's like,
yeah.
Again, where do you draw the line in that situation? But at the same time, the hostage's life is the most important life in the scenario.
Right. Well, there's also consideration for officer safety, too, you know.
Exactly, and that's the reason why I don't blame her. But then again, it's also like, it's kind of like the Debo situation. You know, Debo came up there and he, you know, after self-reflection, finally came to a self-understanding of the whole thing. And it's like I told him, well, the thing is, yeah, you did what you did, you played your part, and that happened, but it's still 50-50 because those guys put you in that situation, right? If they didn't ever put you in that situation, you would have never pulled your knife, and you never would have tried to defend yourself. You never would have got shot, and you never would have got robbed.
Yeah, yeah.
So it simply put, it is what it is. You just
Amen.
gotta deal with it, man. And 37 benzo isn't worth me. Less than $5,000 a benzo is not worth me putting $50,000 to $100,000 hit on people.
Oh yeah, totally not worth it.
Yeah.
Other than just to send a message. But that's the reason why I said, well, let's just keep your eyes peeled, your ears open. If we find out these people are about robbing grinders, then that's when we got to make a move about it. Because the thing is that I'm connected to a lot of people that hate people like that. Like, gangs do not like thieves, period.
Yeah.
And so it's like, just got to keep an eye out, ears open. If you hear anything about them having a pattern of robbing grinders, then the city needs to do something about it. And make a lesson to be had out of it, because that's not how these streets are ran, man.
Yeah. Well, I sent you some body cam footage to your email via on behalf of Debo.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably review it after I fly out. I'm gonna run in here and grab these trees.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you're good.
So it is what that is. No, well, I mean, honestly, I'd rather kick it in here than being out there. We have more of a risk out there than we do in here.
Yeah, that's true. That's where I got jacked.
You know, I guess I'll go ahead and take 10 poison pixies and 10 jack specials.
All right, 10 poison pixies.
Poison pixies again.
And 10 jack specials.
I try to stay stacked up in case there's always the off chance that there are no businesses open on a day, and then that way I'm stacked enough on food and drink that I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Vodka gin, rummy. Vodka gin, rummy, blackberry, strawberry.
That's my thing, is I'm always trying to stay 10 steps ahead, if you feel me. And it's like, also in my line of work, like, I'm not out here trying to hurt anyone or cause any issues with anyone. But it's like, at the same time, I've got to protect my own.
And you said 10 jack specials?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
I'll ring them up.
Oh, all right.
It's 10 and 10, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 10 and 10.
Alright, I'll get that going.
Steak, pork, chicken, bread, tomato juice. Steak, pork, chicken. Steak, pork, chicken, bread, tomato juice.
But yeah, it's like you were saying earlier, bro. If we don't use our words to convey things, it'll never get handled. So,
Yep.
right. Like if
Communication is
people don't
king.
vent, exactly.
I'm still trying to find the poison pixie for you yet.
All good.
Well, all the food's ready and on the tray for you. And drinks.
Roger, roger. I'm just gonna make sure I pay before I move over there.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Oops, sorry.
All good. But yeah, I mean, I think it'd be a really beautiful thing to get more PD officers on board being not crew.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm down. If they'd just ever review my application and get word back to me, that would be nice.
Oh, yeah, I mean, who knows with all the shit that's been happening recently, there's probably what is the term I'm looking for? A stalemate when it comes to that right now.
Well, hopefully they figure it out, because I'd like to hear back. I'd also like to hear back from the mayor at some point about my weapons license. That would be nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you do get into PD, hopefully it'd be a lot easier for you to get something like that.
Yeah, you would think, but I don't know. The way that this city's ran, it's up to anybody's guess at this point.
Yeah, it is a wee bit haywire, isn't it?
Yeah. Like you said, it is what it is.
No. Can't help but to think some people be running around like a chicken with their head cut off.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, another thing too, y'all's blackjack dealers are on than one, bro.
Yeah, honestly, I have better odds playing on my phone.
See, I think where it is at here is the roulette table.
Yeah, I know Debo likes to hit. Every time he comes in, he goes on there and bets it all on black.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's one way. I usually flip-flop between black and red, but my system is like throw 500 to 1,000 on either black or red, because you don't want to do both, because then you're pretty much canceling out your money, right?
Yep.
And then throw like 100 to 150 on both greens, because if you win both greens, that 100 turns into 1,700. So you've already made more than your 1,000 that you could possibly lose.
Yeah. True.
Or you can make 2,000 and lose 300-ish.
Yeah.
So either way, you're coming out with basically 700 or 1,700.
Yeah, I try my hand at gambling, but I always lose all my money, so I'm probably not the best gambler.
Yeah, I mean, dude, look, it took me one night messing with blackjack to realize that chick, every time she's either going to get, I mean, rarely she loses, or the dealer loses. Most of the time, like a good 90% of the time, it's either a 20 or a 21.
Yeah.
So it's like if you want to actually have like it being like a true random thing, mess with the roulette table. That's my recommendation.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably get better odds on the roulette table than blackjack.
Oh yeah, 100%. From what I've seen, I mean, look, last time I was in here gambling, I was maybe at that roulette table, only messing with like 5,000 chips, right, for like an hour. And like I'm talking about my 5,000 chips dropping down to like 1,000 chips, and then going back up to like 6,000, and then dropping back down to 1,000, and then going back up to that. So you definitely have better chances on your roulette table, 100%.
Yeah.
And then like, with that being said, it makes me iffy to buy VIP because am I just going to be dealing with the same shit? Or is it actually better?
That's a good question. I wonder if they stack the odds a little better in the VIP room.
I mean, you would think that would be the case, but I don't know. It's already a red enough flag for me not even want to invest. What was it, 50K?
I'm not sure. How much is VIP, Robert?
What's up?
How much does the VIP membership cost?
5,000 for the card and then 10,000 through the till.
Okay.
That's not as bad as 50.
Yeah, I could have sworn someone told me it was 50K.
That's for the 1 month.
Oh.
The week is 15.
Is there
I
a
would rather spend the 50.
chips with it.
is there a lifetime membership?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I've only heard of those two. In which you're better off going with the 50K because you get more chips and it's cheaper for the amount of time.
Yeah.
And then, have you noticed with the phones, like, you go to SIM, and then if you try to buy minutes for your phone, just buy the standard, because it's half the price of Ultra, but Ultra has less than double. Like, Ultra is double the price of standard, but has less than double the minutes, data, and SMS.
Yeah, I noticed that, and I also noticed insurance. If you go to buy car insurance, 2 months is the better option.
And dude, don't even bother with insurance and stuff like that. I haven't had a single cop, like, even acknowledge that stuff.
I think it might do something else. Like, I find my car repaired in the garage the next time I pull it out. It might have something to do with that.
I don't think it does. I think it may just be your eyes, so to speak. But
well, no, I mean all the specs are back up.
I feel you. But being a mechanic, if you actually take it to the shop and use your mechanic tools on it, sometimes the garage lies.
Huh. That's weird because I'll pull it out and it'll be back to full health.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I've had a vehicle like body at 10%, and you put it in the garage, pull it back out, and like the only things that'll be busted is the windows. But everything else looks 100%.
Well, yeah, I get that if you're just putting it in and pulling it right back out, but this is like a day later, and it's back up.
Okay. I mean, that could be the case. I haven't tested that, but I know that as far as like the actual purpose of like registration and insurance would be to deal with DOJ. So once DOJ is around, it'll probably be more of a thing that the cops look into.
True.
But it's like, you know, I even had someone that was around the city for a while, much longer than I have been, and I was probably like in my second week, and I was talking about the insurance and stuff, and they were like, people still mess with that. So it's just like, am I wasting my money investing in that, or
Well, I'm of the mindset that I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not
well,
have
you're
it.
obviously trying to stay legal, so it makes more sense for you to have it.
Well, I mean, even if I wasn't, I think it would probably be something that I picked up.
Yeah, and even IDs. Like, I haven't had a single cop, like, actually go through my inventory and look at my ID to verify that it's me. They always just ask my name and my ID, like, number.
Well, I did get pulled over outside of the casino here, like last week sometime, and the cop asked me license, registration, proof of insurance, and handed.
That's the first time I've heard of that, brother.
Yeah, handed it all over. He checked me out. He said, "Okay, we've had no contact with you. Just keep it safe. Drive normal. I'm just going to give you a verbal warning. Here's all your stuff back. Have a great day."
Well, seems like someone knows what they're doing.
Yeah, there was a day that there was some havoc going on, if you know what I mean.
Which kind of
isn't
havoc?
there havoc going on in the city?
Exactly.
Well, I mean, there was some havoc going on in the city, so yeah, it was right down near RedLine, across from the casino, and I kind of was being an idiot and decided to joyride past it a few times at a high rate of speed, and yeah, the cop pulled me over and did a proper stop, so it was refreshing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know sometimes you can be speeding or like selling drugs and cops not even give a shit, but it's because they got a priority set up, right? So like, obviously gunshots are gonna be the highest priority for them to go and check out, and then it'd probably be bank robberies, and then it'd be, like, like if someone's boosting, that's going to be a higher priority than someone doing the chop shop jobs.
Well, I know something that trumps all of that. Panic button.
No, well, yeah, but I mean, that's killing an officer. Like, to me, that's up there with shootings.
Yeah.
But it's like this. Say I was being chased because I was picking up illegal materials from one of these government facilities that we were talking about earlier, and then like I made a phone call for someone to go up to Toledo and rock off like a whole magazine of a gun. They're gonna just be like, well, you're good to go, mid chase, and then they're gonna go pertain to that.
That's useful.
But I mean, it's like a loophole when you really think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have a couple guys on the radio, have them set up somewhere where it's easy for them to get away from. You go do what you need to do, and then if you get cops on you, go, hey, go ahead and cause that distraction for me. And bam, you're scot-free. Yeah. And they can get away fast enough, and you're all good.
Here's the thing, though. You're not exactly scot-free if they were close enough to your vehicle for their vehicle to scan your vehicle, because for some reason the scanners on cop cars can read the license plates.
Oh, okay.
So if they're intelligent enough to be able to write down your license plate, they can easily put a bolo out on you. But granted, thankfully I've been smooth enough to not get my license plate caught up.
That's why you have multiple cars. You can go swap.
I mean...
Still ties back to your name, though, if you're registered.
So, I've actually got a pretty sick little trick. My car, the one that you saw me kind of speed through there with, what color would you say that is? Yeah, the classic Infernus.
It's like a
blue pearl.
No, I would call it a dirty brass.
So it's orange and purple flip, but that's the only color you're seeing is the pearlescence. So if a cop was to scan my car, it would tell them that it's acronite black.
Now, does that change with, like, for example, Debo's original car was red, and he just recently got carbon fiber all over it and chrome paint. Would that still read as red?
Whatever his primary color is, what will be read as.
Okay, so
Like in
he'd
scanners.
get the chrome come back.
Yeah, so if his primary is chrome, then that's what it should be brought back to the cops for. Like, if you guys want to step back outside, I can kind of explain it to you. But I've got a trick
you've
for
seen my
shadow
truck.
paint. Yeah, I think I might have explained it to you. My little paint trick.
Yeah, because if you remember, mine's got like 4 different colors, so it messes with the cops.
Oh yeah, and that's kind of what I'm getting at, but it's the lack thereof.
What is that little scurry you do?
Oh, my walk?
Yeah, when you're running, it's like...
Oh, what?
It looks like you ought to be going...
Oh, it's a quick walk. It's the fastest walk and sprint in the city.
Oh, mine got a little dirty.
You gotta clean them up, because this one starts to look brown if I don't have it clean.
Oh! Easy, brother. Car show at the casino.
Yeah, it's been a little while since the city's seen a car show, hasn't it?
Yeah. Oh my
Alright,
god,
so
here we go.
with what he's got going on, I do love what he's got going on. You don't really see that around unless you're seeing him. But these two cars are under the same premise, right? So these are actually shadow paints. Basically, if it was nighttime, mostly what you're going to see my cars is black. And the reason being is that the primaries are acronaut black, metallic. And then when you put pearl under the acronite black metallic, all you see is the pearl. So this one is Torino red, I'm pretty sure, which gives it a sanguine red with the metallic black over it. And that one you can see during the day that, especially given its angles and it being a dark red, that you can see the black whenever
Almost
there's
like
not
the
sunlight.
candy apple red that I had put on the...
This is how you make in the city system and outside the city, like the regular system for painting. This is how you get your true candy paints. Not a lot of people know the trick. I've known this for a while, but it's because I'm a body technician outside the city, so I know what I'm doing with paints, right?
Yeah,
cool.
I'll let you see my my car that we painted because I said candy apple with pearlescent.
Yeah. I think I've seen it. It looks kind of pinkish, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, did I I not paint that one for you?
You might have.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's under the same premise. Your primary is that Acronaut black metallic, and then you have the candy apple red underneath. The reason why I go Torino is because it actually gives it more of a true candy apple pop, right? So the thing is that at nighttime there's not going to be as much sun reflecting through your top layers of paint, therefore you see more of the acronite, right?
Yeah.
So on both of these cars here, I have my secondary is matte black, and if you want to come look at this one, you can actually see it a lot better because I'm pretty sure the secondaries are on the inside of that one.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Let me take the. Hello. What's up? Yeah, okay. Polito Customs up north. I mean, dude, it would cost me 10 grand to do that. Well, shit. I mean, I don't even know how to go about it, to be honest, bro. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but I'm also not trying to risk my job there because I use paint spraying for like criminal reasons. I don't mind to charge you the 10K, but I don't know how I would run it by them being like, hey, I'm renting 2 meals out, yada yada yada. I don't know where to go to like let them know. Well, I'm saying in emails. Okay. Give me a minute to finish what I'm. I get you, and I'm willing to work with you. Just let me finish up my conversation here with the guys at the casino, and I'll head up there. I'll shoot you a text when I'm. Oh, we're out in the parking lot. Yeah, I'm explaining some things to them about the paint jobs and the tricks I know. So, all right. Do you know where your secondary's at on this car, right?
Yeah, basically it's the. Here,
The
if you want
loafers
the
and the
keys, I
gills.
can let you look.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't need your keys to look at it. But what I'm saying is, it's your loafers and your gills.
Yeah.
So my car's primary.
Yeah.
These two do.
We're trying to rent some mules.
Got you. Yeah, I will.
Some meals?
No, mules. We're trying to rent some mules.
That would be a question for Nelly or Fox.
No, like, we do delivery to the casino, and you pull them out over there. And, yeah, we do delivery.
I'll take care of you guys up north here in a little bit. I'm just trying to explain a couple things to them. So the trick about my paint jobs is that acronite black is the primary. So at nighttime, when there's not enough sun to go through the top layers, the cars look black from most angles, right? So my secondary is a matte black, but because I put the pearls on after setting the matte, the pearls are in the matte. So instead of you actually seeing any black on the car during the day, you see only the pearls.
Yeah, kind of like these two right here.
Yeah, but see, so now that I have acronite black as my primary and matte black as my secondary, you can see that the matte black with pearls turns into more of a satin look instead of a clear coated look. More, it doesn't have its gloss, right?
Yeah.
So, all right. The amazing thing about this type of paint job is that if I need to change my color, I'll only change my pearls. That's all.
Yeah.
It's only $500. It's not gonna be no $1,000, no $1,500, whatever.
Yeah.
Looks like we got our car show.
Yeah,
love those
Make it
Lambos.
look like a car show here now, yeah.
But it's such a solid trick, and a lot of people don't know about it. Like probably 2% of people in the world outside the city know about this trick.
Yeah, well, it's like the color scheme right here with these three.
Hey, y'all should start a live stream for a car show.
Yo.
See if we get a bunch of people, have a
I'm gonna-
meetup.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro.
What?
You're gonna remember it, bro.
What's up?
When you rush lights, you don't check the forecast every day gonna rain.
Check the forecast of what?
I said, when you rich like this, you don't check the forecast because every day gonna rain.
I love it.
Yeah, I can see it on your truck here. See, even looking at my deviant from this angle, it looks black rock.
But yeah, that's the reason why I did these colors was to mess with the caps.
Yeah, what's up, bro? I do not. I think for some of that stuff you have to be in a gang, and you may have to have an electronics table. There's no cops in this city, is there?
Hey, hold up. I want to do a live stream.
Yeah, you can't boost unless you have 2 cops on duty.
You got some nice cars too. Jeff's going and live streaming it.
So, I mean, I can let you know the details whenever I see them again. Again, I'd have to ask him.
You guys work at the casino?
Yeah, if you know where Lester is located, that's where you need to go. But he's
I
like
don't
deep
know.
in
I'd
the
have
sewers.
to get a hold of Naily or Fox.
What are you if you get any materials, let me know. For sure. Like, I'll pay you tonight.
Fuck yeah, bro. I'll definitely buy that off you. Roger, I gotta go up north and rent 2 mules out for my business that I work for some guys I know.
Yeah, I'm normally working quite a bit.
Roger. Alright, bro. Take it easy.
Number 0.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of these guys, and then I'll probably head back down here. Well, actually, yeah, you know what? I'll just have dude meet me here. Because I know you guys are safe.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be putting up my vehicles here real quick.
Live stream within a live stream. Why am I lagging? something else I gotta straighten out is why my little setup of the background music keeps dumping on me. So, pardon me while I keep alt-tabbing. Okay, that is playing again. I'd like it to just keep going. My luck with technology, nothing ever works as planned. I have to browbeat it in order to get it to do what it's supposed to do. Well, I'm up to $90,000. I think I've stood around and made 50 grand tonight. Doing fuck all. Need some chips, sir?
Sneaky. Didn't even see you.
Hi, I was standing in the crowd.
Yeah, blended in pretty well.
Yeah, that's what another visitor said earlier.
Yeah, it's like me over near the security guard some of the times, because if you look at some of them...
Yeah. Yep. I was
There's
actually
one
standing.
actually-
I was standing like right here. He walked right past me. I was like, "You okay?" Maybe that should be my new strat. Hide in the crowd. Sneak up on people. All good out there?
Yeah, I guess guys that were gonna rent the truck went through and decided that they didn't need it.
All right. I'm going to be in my head for a little bit. I'm going to hide in the little back office.
Oh yeah, you're good. Arthur will be back down.
10-4. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. I'm just going to take a short break here. And yeah. Hang tight. I'll be back. Just going to use the restroom, grab a refreshment, grab a drink. It's a good time for you to do the same. If I can figure out my little hold music. I don't know what's going on with that. Why is that not... it looks like it's playing, but... I don't know how the volume on it got so low. All right, I'll be right back. Just going to take a short break. I encourage you to use the restroom, grab for refreshments, whatever you need. I'll be on for a little while longer. I just want to get myself back in the position to be able to sit here for a little longer. Be right back. All right, everybody. Thank you for holding on. We're going to jump right back in here. So if you guys are enjoying the content, everybody says this, it's so cringe, but it does help out. Please like and subscribe the stream and ring the bell if you want to see any further live streams from me in the future. Also, you can check out my channel for other videos. I do some dash cam videos. I've live streamed Riven, the remake, the sequel to Myst, that was done originally in the 90s. They did a remake just recently, and I bought it and launched it immediately after it was available on Steam and started live streaming that. So there are those videos on there as well as some other content that you might find interesting. So if you feel so inclined, check out my channel, see what you like, ignore what you don't, and let's get back into it. All right, I'm back.
Got sirens out here.
Oh, something interesting going on?
Possible.
See anything?
Not yet, but I heard the sirens that way over towards Legion side. Sounded like.
Maybe Natalie flew back in. Oh, I hear something.
See?
Oh, wow.
Because I've reasonable suspicion to believe that this car is stolen. There is suspicion, and the reason why is because we got a call for the exact same number plate of this car about 15 minutes ago. So can you do me a favour, turn around and let me assess the situation? That was from just around the corner, right there, next to RedLine. Right, well, you've just come from there now, but like I said, it's 15 minutes ago. So let me just detain you, you're not arrested, and let me check the car. Alright, thank you. If I'm wrong, I do apologise. Alright? You're not under arrest or anything, so... Alright. Hang on, my cuffs aren't working. Right, that's fucking great. Yeah, just, there's some cuffs on you, okay? Can't fucking do it, which is weird, but I've done it anyway. So, right, can you do me a favour actually, just follow me. Just sit in the back of this unit. Jump in the back. Let me just check this out real quick.
His cuffs are scuffed.
It'll be easier if I do that.
Were you on the phone with Arthur?
Yeah, I was giving him a heads up not to speed.
Ah, true. Watch out for the rogue bumper.
No what?
Rogue
The
bumper.
came
Somebody's
off the cop car.
sitting over there in the.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I don't see it.
Ah.
No, it's not Natalie.
No.
And he's alone. This is the first time I've seen someone clock on alone. That's not Natalie at this hour.
Could mess with the cops again.
I mean, if you try to stay clean, it's not a good idea. Oh, God.
Looks like I could wax his car for him.
He'll buff out.
So how much to buy a pair of handcuffs?
Holy shit.
Oh, I figured out his handcuffs. He was having trouble cuffing him earlier.
Figured if we had like a security guard here, it'd be good to have.
Hopefully he didn't get caught with his bendo. I was about to bottle this shit off of him.
Oh, shit.
Same cop from last night.
And hopefully he's learned well enough from what I've told him now. Hopefully it's not on him, it's actually stashed.
Yeah, just made sure my voice wasn't shouting, just in case.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, we do have radios.
So, did you hear what happened? Like, is the car stolen or something?
I think, yeah, he said the plate came back as stolen and something that happened in it 30 minutes ago, and it was...
What the fuck?
Yeah.
30 minutes ago?
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta go in my head real quick and adjust something. This got loud all of a sudden. Okay, I'm back. Where did Arthur go?
Camouflage.
Oh, wow. It's really good because I don't see him.
Chameleon.
Holy crap, where the hell are you?
Radio channel 72.92 if you're wanting to have a radio frequency.
That is some really good camouflage. I can't see him anywhere. Is that still that loud? Hey, chat, tell me how loud that music is. If it needs to come up or go down, let me know.
I was in the bushes.
I kind of figured, but yeah, that was good. Couldn't see you at
A
all.
lot more dense than I expected.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, when I hide, I always have a little bush that I carry.
Wait, you carry around a bush?
Yeah.
Okay. Not judging. Dude.
That's not the kind of bush you want right now.
I would put that away before he sees it.
So I kind of wonder if he would allow me to just go ahead and pay his bill.
Well, I could start with an endearing act of waxing his car.
If it'll even let you get close to the scene.
Right. They've been standing there for a while, and I haven't heard any voices. So I'm wondering, like, what's going on.
They're probably whispering.
Probably don't want us to overhear it. He probably doesn't like that we're gawking at him. Oh, that's what he's doing. He's searching them. Why would he take his bat, though? See, that's another thing that we didn't discuss earlier. DOJ allowing people to take bail and getting bonded out.
Yeah, because when Joey got arrested, I offered to pay his bail, and they said no.
Oh my god, how's the freaking music getting so loud?
I really hope he didn't have this stuff on him. He said something like 150. That takes time, man. That looks like a Chinese comet, doesn't it? That's not an actual
like
course,
a
is it?
comet fister.
Okay. Then that's probably what happened 30 minutes ago was him lockpicking it. I don't know, man. Like my first 2 days, I was lockpicking stuff to get around, but it's just not worth it, honestly. Like they pegged that shit real quick. Having a hard time with your lock, sir? Try locking it, unlocking it, lock it back, and then... I usually gotta give, like, my car does that sometimes. Usually you gotta like unlock it a few times with like a couple of seconds in between each time you do it. Hey, do you want me to unlock the ticket for you and then hand you keys, or like unlock it for you? I think the best thing I could do is probably lock ticket and then. Alright, said it's unlocked. There you go. Hate that I had to do that, but it is what it is.
So what'd you do? Whack his keys out?
There's an issue with some cars if you don't give it enough time after you unlock it, it'll just keep saying that you consecutively unlock it, and my car does it sometimes, but you got to give it a little bit of time in between. That's the reason why I figured like if I lockpicked it for them, it probably wouldn't be giving me that issue, and then obviously it fixed it, but it is what it is. There's ways around mechanics. Now I gotta message dude and make sure he didn't have what I needed on him. He actually just tried to get me to drive him away. I'm not trying to get a charge like that.
You're doing them good.
Having fun messing with pot plants.
Yep.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
Oh, we can stop whispering now. The cop's gone.
Mule. Guessing that was your mule there, Arthur?
Maybe. Probably not, because I think they would have had, they took two out, so they probably would have been running together. But those guys are armed. I know that if that officer goes and fucks with them alone, he's gonna get fucked. You're talking about purple gang, bro.
Yeah, true.
Those guys don't play around.
Actually, so I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Oh, there's two officers on duty now. So, there goes the other one right there. Just saw him.
Glad you seen him through a wall.
I seen him right here, and then I got confirmation in that gap.
Here
they come again.
The walls, so.
Here they come again. They're right here.
Oh yeah, here.
Yep. Whoop whoop.
Chirp. They're at that stoplight right there.
Using my phone camera, see.
I got binoculars. You want to borrow my
They may be
binoculars?
sitting on that other side of the wall right there watching this or some shit. Yeah, they were. There they go. There they go. On the bridge now.
Yep, I see them.
Let me call these guys and let them know.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, they're headed south.
Well, Jacques' phone is not ringing, so makes me wonder if they got him too. JC's is ringing now, so they probably got Jacques and not JC. Hey, you guys good? Okay, I was just calling to let you know that there are 2 cops on duty. Yeah, there's 2 cops on duty. One of them got one of my guys that was coming to bring me some benzo, and then there's another one rodding around now. Yeah, I just thought I'd call and let you know, being that you had those mules. Alright, see ya. Damn, bro. 150 benzo? You know how much coke I can make with that?
Quite a bit.
Yeah. Over 1,000 bags.
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't worry, we flooded Joey with over 1,000 leaf.
That's pretty good. I mean, 300 leaves and 90 benzo is 840 bags of coke or 1,200 bags of crack. And crack gives you body armor.
Yeah.
So I could technically, in a sense, from the armor perspective, fund probably a couple gang wars.
Yeah, because I went through and ran. It was the cocoa leaves for Joey, and one other person was, and we literally overlaid them with a bunch of leaves.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Like, the crazy thing about coke is there's no levels for crafting.
Yeah.
So, like, you just can do whatever you want with it, basically. Like, it's not like weed, where you gotta work from skunk all the way up to Skittles through 6 levels, or meth, going from 50% to 99% and like 3 different sets of tables, which is a lot of money. You just need 1 table set, 1 bagging station for it, and then you have access to all of it. They don't have a level system for it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know Joey said that they needed another warehouse because of how much we put in on them.
Yeah. another main reason why I didn't want to take off with that, like I was so tempted to just book it in that Charger because he's taking my guy, but the thing is he already searched him, so if he did have the benzo on him, then what I would have been taking it for was already gone. You know what I'm saying? Or it would have been still here. And then on top of that, it probably would have put me up for getting deported, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, true. Don't want that.
Well, yeah, because I mean, it's just, you're not supposed to be getting in scenes that you're involved in. I mean, I took a risk just walking up to him and being like, here, let me help you.
Yeah. Well, it looked like he was struggling, so.
Yeah, but I think he was very appreciative of it, so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure my guy wasn't. I'll probably hear about it. But it is what it is. I mean, if he wants in the group, he's got to go through me. I'm prospecting him.
Yeah.
And the last thing I want is eyes that I don't want looking in my direction.
Yep. As they say in the industry, CYA. Cover your ass.
Not CYOA.
But, I mean, there's also always ABC.
Always be careful.
Always be cheating. At least that's how the rich get rich anyways.
True.
Always cheating the system. Well, it makes me half tempted to go sell drugs, but there's no telling how many people are in the city, and I don't want to be having to deal with 2 of those. If I'm the only one doing shady things.
Yeah. Also gotta think about how many locals there are around too.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more right now, being that there's not as many tourists around. I almost bet you the other officer is it's probably Nate's cousin, or it's Natalie, or it's one of the other male cops that we seen the other night.
Yeah, well, like when I walked up to that one cop, I went said, "Can I buy your handcuffs?" That was the other cop.
Oh, it was one of them?
He said that it wasn't him, it was the other cop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Which, that's another thing, too. If they do bring security jobs into the city instead of cuffs, what they should do is zip ties.
Yeah.
That's usually what security is more likely to have.
True.
Which they should have those anyways for, like, citizens arrest.
Yeah. Like, I've even done security work.
Why is this so loud again? It's all the way down. It's loud, it's soft, it's loud, it's soft.
Mine were $50, but, they're still
sturdy.
Police issue.
Oh?
Yeah. Yeah, because when I bought mine, it was like about 10 years ago.
I feel you.
There we go.
Yep, I hear the whoop whoop.
Both of them.
Well, now's your chance. They're occupied.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's probably them taking dude up. Or what? Wait, one of them came up over the hill there, so they might be running back to us.
If anyone's interested, I have a pair of binoculars if they want to borrow them.
I'm good. Appreciate the offer, though. What time is it?
Time to get a watch.
I mean, who needs a watch when you have cell phones? Like, come on. I might be able to go hit the trees now. Oh, 851.
Nice.
Yesterday, both trees gave me 154. Like, how the hell?
Yeah, sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's piss poor.
Yeah, but both of them being bottom of the barrel, what are the odds?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna stick it in here, or y'all prefer to be outside?
I'll be
doesn't
back
matter.
outside. I'm grabbing my chips too.
Copy.
Doesn't matter to me.
You know, another thing too, if I had lockpick dude's car and then took off with it, the question is, how in the hell would I get him out of cuffs?
Yeah. I mean, it would be a tough uphill battle, but I mean, you could knock the cop out and then take him out of the, take your friend out of the cop car, put him in the other car.
I mean, honestly, the first thing that popped through my mind was whenever he jumped in front of that car, was running them over. But then again, the thing is who would have known that there was another cop down the
Right.
You know what I mean?
As soon as he hit the panic button, he would have been flying over here.
True, and that would have been about the time that I would have probably been looting them for keys. So it would have just been all hell. But I'm unarmed, so...
The only thing I have on is the baseball bat and knife.
Yeah. You gotta be careful about that knife.
Yeah.
That's what I think is wild about this city. The fact that you're okay to carry a baseball bat for self-defense, but not a fucking knife? What? Like, baseball bat technically trumps the knife with range.
Yeah, and you could break bones or smash somebody's skull in. Yeah.
True.
But I guess in this city, bleeding damage is a worse thing.
Yeah, injuring someone hinders their movement. It's just like, fuck, until he didn't have his benzo on him. And that's 2 nights in a row that I pretty much got robbed of shit. But I mean, I didn't get it taken from me. I hadn't paid for it yet, so I guess it's not out of my pocket. It's just out of their time, sadly. I just hope he's understandable and doesn't think I did him dirty.
Well, if you get a chance to talk to him, I'm sure you'll be able to explain it, articulate it in a way that he'll understand.
Yeah, I mean, I've already messaged him hoping that he can see it whenever he gets to the prison. Because before they send you off to the actual prison, you usually do have access to your phone in the cell.
Well, you'll know if he ratted you out if they come back up here looking for you.
I mean,
Yeah,
what do they
because it'd
have?
be his word against his.
Right.
Yeah. Keep in mind that I pulled up here after him, too.
Yeah.
And on top of that, like, I helped the officer take him away.
True. Officer probably be looking at him like, just take the elbows, oh.
Yeah.
Stop trying to
I mean,
invent
if I
stuff.
was a cop, basically the way it'd be is, you know, it's their word against yours, and it's only hearsay by that time.
Yeah.
Because you're not the one that was there when they showed up.
Well, Robert, you also got to figure the city that you worked in as police chief probably ran a lot better than this city.
Yeah. Well, they're heading back towards sea.
Whoa.
Yo, guys.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, what's going on?
So, you know the guy I think, I don't know if he was one of your buddies or you knew him, the guy I arrested earlier?
What's up?
Yeah.
So, he head popped, I don't know if any of you guys know him, he's like, he head popped on a road and he's obviously cooked and whatnot, and I need to book him and stuff still. Like, any way you guys can contact him?
I don't know who it was, so I won't be able to tell you.
Okay.
I have his
that's
phone
okay.
number in city, but I don't have his emails.
Right, okay. Alright, that's all good. I'll just wait for him to hopefully come back. But if he doesn't, I'm gonna have to leave and get on, but hopefully that's not the case.
Yeah, do you know where he...
Yeah, I know where head popped. Yeah. It was on the intersection where Legion is, so... But... Alright, no problem. Thank you guys.
Yeah, I know he has brain issues near Legion, so that's probably what it was.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people do. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, that's all good. Thank you guys.
Yeah, no problem. Take it easy.
You trying to get a couple swaps in? And you know, the funny thing is that I did have half a feeling that he's like, well, I guess what you say was right.
Well, I don't know the person anyway, so... I got a car going sideways. No, they just corrected.
I wonder if I cleaned any part of his car.
You were trying to buff his car out?
Yeah. Right as he was pulling away, I got it to click.
It's probably changing on me. Like, what the hell?
Well,
Driving away as
mean,
his car gets cleaner. Like, what the fuck?
Hopefully brother was able to get in and back in the city when he was up here. That's his only window to get away.
I'm wondering
if he even decides to fly back in. There's no telling.
I'm curious as to if that was accidental or intentional.
I'm sure it was. I know a lot of people have a hard time near Legion.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, when I was taken hostage and the dude was driving over to Legion, I thought I was about to lag out. I thought I was about to fly out of the city.
Yeah, you had a headache.
Yeah, it was a severe headache.
Yeah, some people's brains aren't capable of handling the textures. Sometimes you got to go in and have someone work on your extended texture budget.
Yeah, I've been playing around with that, trying to see up or down would be better because some of it just makes my head hurt.
You want to go up until you want to keep the bar at the very top green, but if it turns red, turn it down.
Okay. Yeah, I've got some movement there. I didn't, because it was making my head hurt so much, I thought that turning it down would be better.
Yeah. If your bar at the top is turning red, you're pushing it too hard. If it's green, you're in the good, but you want your extended texture budget as high as you can get it.
Oh, yeah. I want to check that back.
Yeah, I used to have a lot of issues. So I'm a really good driver, like actually outside the city in the original city, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I used to hold a world record for the biggest race that goes all the way around and then ends at the Golden Gate Bridge. And with that being said, my skill level on driving is so good that every like 3 or 4 blocks I was falling into hell because I was driving too fast.
Yeah.
Wow.
My brain can't keep up with it.
Mine has issues here and there where it goes and has the failure of certain drivers modes of the brain. So my brain strokes out.
Yeah.
What the hell? Why is my...
I have an AM.
The city's so expanded and intense on the brain, bro. Like, it's unreal. You guys know about Warframe?
Yeah.
No.
You know how beautiful that game is?
Yeah, especially on Xbox and it, yeah.
Well, yeah. So, let me just kind of put this into context. I can go get on that, max settings. My GPU will be pushing about 10 more percentage of what I'm pushing here, with my CPU being about 40% lesser than this city. So, like, CPU-wise, this city destroys CPU.
Oh, yeah.
Like, brains get fried, I'm sure, not pushing up.
Oh.
Cool power.
If I
and
could...
it's like right now, just standing here, my brain usage is bouncing between 70 to 90%.
Yeah, mine only runs like 40%.
And that's really good. What do you got?
Cyber power.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
Is
those
your,
are good, but
is
like,
your head in the clouds, too?
What is your game processor?
It's AMD for the graphics. The CPU is Windows with Intel, and then my RAM is 16 gigs.
Okay, see, I'm running an Intel 8600.
Yeah,
and
that's about the
that's
same
why
as
my...
mine.
Okay, well, how the hell is your CPU doing better than mine?
Because I have my graphics card set to take most of the abuse.
That's probably what I need to do then, because I'm running a 4060 RTX.
Yeah, mine's AMD Ryzen.
Yeah.
See, I've got two
How did
different...
My question is, how did you get your eyes to take most of the load?
Mine is just a hair below the red.
But how? Like, because I need to know this, like, so I can fix that.
Believe it or not, it was the admin that helped me out on that one.
Okay, well, shit.
Because, like, I come in and, like, I lose textures here and there in Legion. So, like, certain times I'd go through Legion, everything would be there, and then I'd go back through again, and then, like, my brain was having a stroke or something. Everything would disappear, the road would disappear, and then there was floating trees and invisible people.
Yeah, okay, so I fixed that through extended texture budget, but if I wanted to do what you're doing probably right now outside the city, and I think what you usually do, right, when you're in city.
Well, I can overclock my stuff.
My
and I
brain's
can run
being
eco.
burnt out too much that I wouldn't feel comfortable doing content.
Yeah, because I do content and I run
That's what I'm
eco
getting at.
on my graphics and my CPU.
Okay. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to get my GPU or my eyes to take more of the load, because like I said, my 4060 is running about 30 to 40%.
Hey, what about distance scaling? Does that have any effect?
On your GPU, normally,
Yeah, just, I mean, do you know which which god it was that helped you? Like, if you can send me that information in emails, that would be, because then I can figure out what you went through to fix that, and then I could get into what you're doing.
Yeah, because is yours
It'd be a lot better than
AMD?
spending $600 for a new brain.
Now, is your processor's AMD?
I don't know what the processor is, but I know my motherboard is Intel 8600.
Yeah, mine's a Windows with the other. I can send you my tag next time we're on. That way you can see everything on mine.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely help out.
Yeah,
It's like, like I was
it'll
saying, I can go ahead and do content for Warframe, and do it confidently and comfortably. But here, like, I need to get a brain upgrade before I try to do that, or at least figure out how to make my eyes take more of the load.
Yeah, because I can tune everything in it with my AMD, because that's what my operating system is.
You talking about like MSI? Like, because AMD's tied to MSI sometimes, right? Like Afterburner.
Sorry there, I just had a stroke.
Oh, good. AMD's usually tied to MSI Afterburner, right?
It has like eco mode. You can do real world graphics. It shows you what your equipment can do, and you can also turn down certain areas in undervolt.
Okay. Yeah, because
That's
I
what my
definitely need to
operating
figure
system is.
Yeah, I definitely need to figure that stuff out.
Yeah, if
'cause
you
it'd help me
find
get
out
into
if you
what
have
I need to.
AMD, we're running the new Arduino, I think it is, or something like that.
Okay.
It's
I mean,
all on.
if you want to send me an email, so I got your email through Disk. I'm Arcane Sausage. You'll see Sassy the Sasquatch with
Yeah, I've
the
seen you
flower
a
of
few
life
times
behind him.
on it. Yeah, let me find you here.
Which I do have a couple of emails I need to check soon. I just don't want to be rude and cut you guys off and go blank
Oh, yeah,
for a
you're
moment.
good.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, I'm looking.
But yeah, because like I said, I think I said it earlier when we were talking in front of the doors. Like, this, for me, being in the city has been 4 years in the making for me. And I'm working outside the city. This will be like, once I get into what you do and a lot of other people in the city do, it'll possibly be my 5th income.
Oh yeah, nice.
Hopefully someday I can be a business owner and push myself up to 8 incomes.
Hey, there you go. Join the club.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the other way.
All good. I'm gonna try and call Cass real quick. Either he's still cuffed or he's not flown back in. He probably had popped and then probably felt so defeated that he probably hasn't flown back in. Which I personally wouldn't blame them, but I know that the cops would have to probably put in a ticket over it.
Yeah. If I was a cop, I probably wouldn't feel too happy about it, thinking that maybe he decided to take advantage of it.
That's why he came back. Yeah, that's the reason why. That's why I'm sure he came back, was to see if we could get a hold of him or not, to make sure that he did or didn't do it maliciously.
Right.
Because they'll deport you over that in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, I could imagine. I think I read that in a law somewhere.
Yeah.
Trying to find you in the general part here.
Yep. Arcane's sausage. May be able to find me through Arkansas Sage. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. There's a lot of comments dropping around now.
Yeah.
I wonder if population density has anything to do with that.
From what some people have told me is that it doesn't matter because the city's supposedly on its own thing, but then again, it's like,
yeah, I kind of figured that.
The original base city will compensate for people that don't have strong enough brains, and that's probably why I wasn't at like certain times I don't see civilians moving around whenever there's so many tourists in the city. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I just turned mine up a few minutes ago, so maybe that has a bearing. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll try to have my population density max because I don't want to be someone that's breaking it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Because that acts as a proximity thing.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then, because I think I've had mine set to always zeroed out for a while, and I just now put it to like 50%.
Okay.
Alright, I sent you a thing there, a request.
Alright, give me a moment to be in my head and I'll look at it.
Oh yeah, you're good. I'll be able to send you the stats when I get back on. And as you know, if I know you're around, then I'll make sure you get it.
Have you heard of a program called Specky by Piriform?
No, I haven't.
It's a real good tool. Digs into all of your stats. Not just like the stuff that you can see from the Windows menu. Yeah, it's something that I use when I'm trying to figure out the specs on whatever machine I'm running. And it's with 2 C's, Specky.
Yeah, I'd have to check that out.
There's the whoop whoop.
Yeah.
Oh, It's coming in here. SUV.
You guys find him, or
Which guy?
the one that you were looking for? That was the other one, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it was the other one. So he arrested someone, so maybe.
All right.
You guys open serving any drinks or any food?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Perfect. I go for some Dr. Pepper.
All right, no
All right.
problem.
Hey. In emails. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the one.
And you're Dustin in emails?
Yep, that's me.
All right.
Okay. I sent that message to you on accident then.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna copy and paste it to him.
Okay.
What's up?
Oop. Ran right into the counter. All right, so you want 10 Dr. Peppers? Anything else?
Yeah, just that pepper.
All right, not a problem.
So did the one brother that had his head popped far back in,
Yeah, I think he's gonna
If you're looking for the ingredients, it's cherry, almond, it's that stack there.
All right.
It's here. I can grab it. It's real quick. If you want to
Okay. I'll do that.
you good?
I think I'm getting 10.
10, all right. Double checking. Because I know some people get less, so I always got to ask. All right.
So y'all having a good hunt out there, or things being kind of slow?
It's a little slow. There's one guy who keeps driving around and he's like Bugatti trying to, just chase him.
Nah, giving y'all a little bit of a thrill of the hunt.
Yeah, but we're in like Charger. I'm in an Explorer right now, but we were in Chargers. He's in a Bugatti.
Yeah, it's
All right.
pretty rough.
Your order's ready on the register down at the end of the bar. If you want to pay there.
There we go. I got drinks in the tray for you. Yeah, anytime you hear Dr. Pepper, if you look at the stash here, Jeff.
Yeah. I see it.
For Dr. Pepper is the cherry, strawberry, well, not strawberry, but raspberry, sugar, water, and almond.
Okay, the last line before it cuts in on the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, so if you remember that, normally each stack corresponds with the drink.
All right, perfect.
So it's pretty simple, pretty easy.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just remember what ingredients so I can find the stack.
Yeah, well, me, I memorized Dr. Pepper pretty easy because of the cherry, so...
Okay.
That's a non-alcoholic.
Yeah. All right, yeah. And it seems like a common drink that people buy too, so should be
Well, yeah,
pretty
because it
easy
does
to remember.
food and drink both. But so is the pina colada thing, or the kale colada. That's alcoholic version of, but Normally, with law enforcement on duty, you gotta make sure it's non-alcoholic unless it's for training purposes only.
Gotcha.
Oof. How does that work?
What? The training?
Training purposes only.
Yeah, that's what it says in the handbook, that we're not allowed to serve cops on duty alcoholic drinks.
You guys been checking IDs here?
What's up?
You guys been checking IDs here?
Normally I haven't, but that's because most of the people getting drinks have been getting non-alcoholic either way.
Maybe I'll come back one day dressed differently. Maybe I'll purchase an alcoholic beverage.
True, you could always do that.
I'm a detective. Maybe I will.
You gotta remember, before I worked here, I used to be a cop.
But also, do you guys cash out casino chips? I somehow have quite a bit.
Yeah, I can cash out.
Yeah.
TOJ's not a thing right now. I put them on a tray. I was like looking, I was shaking the trees down. They were falling out.
Yeah, it's a good wow. You got that many from the trees?
It was, I think it was yesterday's too.
2911. Okay, that's pretty good.
Very tempting establishment though, but your boss is my boss, so I can't.
Oh, Mr. Fox?
Yeah, I'm a detective. He's quite literally my boss.
Oh, wow.
I haven't seen him much these days though, so.
There we go. Yeah, I met him for the first time like 2 days ago when I got hired. That's about the only time I've seen him.
Okay, yeah, I think he's gonna be around a little bit more, but yeah, I haven't really seen him lately.
Cool. He seems like a good dude.
Yeah, he is. I mean, thanks for catching these chips out too. I don't just rolling around in my pocket.
Yeah, not a problem.
2,000 of them just rolling around. Probably head back on the streets now.
All right.
Dangerous city of Los Santos, got a high crime rate.
Yeah, be safe out there. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to make your property values go up. Trying to lower the crime rate.
Well, it's appreciated. We thank you for your service.
I think you guys do a great service here too.
Yeah, we try. I'm just got hired 2 days ago, so they made me part of the team and feel like part of the family. So.
Been fun. Yeah, I mean, you guys are like the only place ever open, so it's great.
Yeah, we try to stay open as much as possible.
Maybe I'll come back when I'm off duty and spend some of this taxpayer money.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll look at you guys later.
All right, be safe out there.
Yeah, glad that it got that resolved. That dude's head popped.
Did they resolve it?
Yeah, that's what he said. Is he just was now able to fly back in, was getting booked.
Oh, okay.
So we'll probably be seeing him in about 10-15 minutes. Who knows?
I probably got all his stash took.
Hopefully not. Hopefully he's smart enough to listen to what I've told him.
Put it in another vehicle.
Yeah, because that's probably why he was in that vehicle, is because he has it under Regina.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be smart.
All right, Jeff.
What's up?
Go ahead and turn around and get ready to look at the tray. This way you kind of know what you're going to be seeing. If someone orders a colada,
what?
These are kale coladas. That's the very top row in the stash.
Oh, okay.
And then, you know, the milk's down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Like a pina colada.
Yeah. Yeah, the kale colada has its banana, guava, and rum, and a few others. That's the alcoholic.
I bet that's Lauren's favorite drink.
Probably. Her favorite meal is the gout de Lauren.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the gout.
Yeah. Someone died, I guess, from food poisoning from it, so
What
I
the
stay
fuck?
clear of it. Yeah, they ordered it, ate, walked out to their vehicle, and they drank, and they got into their vehicle, and all of a sudden they just...
Wow.
One of our buddies came up here and apparently got some of the poison pixies and was drinking them back to back and was having seizures over it.
Oh, man.
I was watching someone do that.
Yeah, shits and gigs, I guess.
Yeah, they went and said that I must put the wrong stuff in. It's like, how can I put the wrong stuff in? You just can't hold your liquor.
Yeah, I don't, the drink station doesn't allow you to mix up anything, does it? Like out of spec?
I wouldn't assume so. That would be interesting though, getting some alcoholic drink, like virgin alcoholic drinks.
Yeah, right there, I just put in the tray is the milks, which is
Yep.
milk Paris.
Milk de la Paris.
Yep, that's about how I do it. Milk out of Paris. Jack's special for food is the very top one.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that the other officer or somebody was asking for Jack Special, and I whipped up those and saw that was the top row. That made it easy.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, anytime there's an officer in here, they're not allowed any alcoholic drinks, so that's why you gotta double check to make sure you're not making an alcoholic drink.
Yeah, I don't want to go to jail for doing my job.
And not just that, it can also get you fired.
Right.
But yeah, that's the reason why I'm kind of showing you, like, if someone asks for a kale colada, it's the very top row, and you kind of see what it looks like. It looks like a milkshake cup, kind of.
Yeah.
And it's alcoholic, so if they're on duty, like if it's a cop, you can't give it to them. You gotta give them something else.
Roger that.
So anything that has alcohol normally is a no-go for officers and medics.
Oh man, it's 3 in the morning. Whoa!
Ow.
I wanted to laugh so hard at that, but that was interesting, nonetheless.
Yeah, I literally went flying.
Yeah, you hopped on his head.
just getting the image back up.
So I wonder, is tsunami gonna happen in about an hour or 2 hours or not?
Oh, they change it up?
Sometimes it is at 5:05 or 4:05. That's the 2 times that I've seen it.
Huh. It's usually 5:05 for me.
Yeah, it's every time I've had it's been 5:05.
Looks like our guy's out of jail.
Oh,
What's up, brother?
all
Sorry
right.
about that.
What the? Hey Jeff, look to your right.
Good.
What the
I was hoping you
hell?
didn't have it on you.
It is. Phone's flying. It's
That's some
telekinetic.
talent right there, huh?
Gotcha. I feel you. Yeah, dude. Whenever you're able to come back up to the casino, or if you need me, if you need me to come get you from the prison, so be it. Right.
Bars open at the casino if he needs food and drinks.
Okay. Well, whatever one has the rest of the stash, we can always figure that out. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to come get you and round the rest of that up and take it off of your hands and pay you for it. No, I understand, bro. Definitely change your... Well, I mean, you've already been captured, you know what I mean? So there's not really a point in changing your clothes because they're not gonna... You don't have a polo or anything on you. Roger. Yeah, it's like half my brain wants to go sell drugs, but the other half is just like, nah, just chill. Oh, RS6? Audi? Yeah, dude, those are nice. Yeah, I mean, he's been putting in a lot of hours in. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, so where are you at right now? Oh, are you out? Oh, alright. Well, then I'll go ahead and head that way then. Alright, see you soon. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go pick him up and take care of this, and I might be back up here. This is really all I was waiting for.
Alright.
But yeah, I may be back up here to kick it for the rest of the night. I don't know.
Alright, be safe. Hey, we made over $102,000. Well, made over 60,000. I'm at over 102,000 now. That's good. We broke the 100,000 mark.
You alright there, Jeff, or are you in your head?
Oh, I'm here.
Alright, just double checking.
Just holding the bar up, making sure it doesn't fly away.
Yeah, that bar can be a little tricky some of the times.
That's why I'm guarding it.
I've seen it dress up as a ghost and try to flow away. When you did the trade-in for the cop, you didn't trade your chips in, right?
I actually only had one chip, so I actually went back and traded it in.
Alright.
Yeah, I came in, but when I was coming in to open up today before you and Natalie showed up, I picked the trees and had already traded those for traded the chips in for cash.
Yeah.
It's my daily bonus. Notice I'm trying to blend in with the local staff.
Yeah.
Got this darn stiff neck, though.
Yeah, it makes it hard.
And then occasionally, if I'm feeling whatever kind of way, I guess I just pretend like I'm on Secret Service radio, and then just kind of put my hand up to my ear. Breaker 19, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Did you say the woman in pink dropped her panties again? She said these are for you.
Didn't know I guess when they gave you the panties back, huh?
What, you don't want them? Come here. Where are you going?
I'm
You
good.
don't want them?
I'm good.
They're for you. Here. Here.
Go have my old blade kill me.
I'm gonna give him these panties.
Oh, you bastard.
I'm not quite sure how I nicked my health a little bit. Must have fell into some thorn bushes over there when I fell off the hedge.
Possible.
I couldn't use my run command with the inventory open, so I had to walk chase him out here. Throw the panties in his pocket. Oh, you bastard. Well, so far tonight, I think I started around 40k, like 30 or 40k. I'm up over 100k now.
Yeah, I've spent quite a bit of money last night, this morning. Now I'm back up to 400.
Nice.
Because I spent about 100,000 last night.
Wow. That's a lot to spend.
Well, you figure it was about 50,000 for the vehicle repairs, plus the other stuff that I spent on was 15,000 per key, so yeah. 50, 60, 70, 80, 80,000 I spent.
Wow. Okay.
And I spent about $8 grand on the supplies for the bar.
Don't you get reimbursed for that?
I think at the end of the month.
Oh, wow.
I think what they do is they go through and add the total up, and then they do their reimbursement.
It's like income taxes.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd want to do that. Is it just me, or has it been noon for a long time?
Scrolling through, seeing if there's any vehicles for sale. Mojito. Bunch of milkshakes. What? Troll car? Puke. So there's a G7 GT for sale.
Oh, nice. How much?
Doesn't say. On the feed for advertising. Mancho has a Hellcat.
Oh, wow.
There's a 67 Ford GT. They want 464.
Huh. He's gonna pull an emote. Pull up a chair, pal. Alright, well, I only need 2 more subscribers to hit 250 subscribers. If you're not subscribed, I encourage you to go ahead and smash that button. Give us a like. And ring the bell if you want to see more live streams, if you're enjoying the stream. I know it's not full of epic car chases and battles and crazy off-the-wall shenanigans, but got to start somewhere and get some money up.
Hey, Jeff, I'll be back. I'm going in my head for a few.
All right, not a problem. This book is really
That
interesting.
way, yeah, basically, if anybody goes to try to talk to me, just let them know I'm kind of not here at the moment. I'm in my head.
Okay. You could always strike a guard pose. They probably wouldn't be able to tell that you're...
True. Or I could go hide in the bushes and look like a pop plant.
Might get some cops' attention. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it before and they haven't came up to me so far. Trust me, it ain't the first time I've done it. It's perfect camouflage, literally. Like, they look and they're not thinking anything of it. They don't see the pot plant open.
All right, well, I'll be here.
Alright, I'll try to be quick here at what I gotta do.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. And there's the wee woos. Yeah, but anyway, like I was saying, I know the stream isn't really exciting at the moment, but just keep in mind this is only one of 3 of my characters, so I do do some live streams with Debo, which is into crime. You'll see the stream from yesterday was actually quite intense. Ended up trying to get taken as a hostage, and I tried to fight back. Elbozo me. Struck the wrong guy and got us all shot and robbed. But to make a point to me to not do that again, they robbed just me. Gave everything back to the other guys. But yeah, it's a learning process. But so Debo gets into some more hairy situations, running from the cops at one point in the other stream yesterday. Got away. Cop wasn't quick enough. I bolted as he rolled up on me and some other guy that I didn't even know, hadn't even talked to. We were trying to farm some benzos out at the airport. Ended up getting chased. Well, it wasn't really a chase. He pulled up on us, hopped out of the car, asked us both to put our hands up, and I bolted, got in the car, and got the hell out of there. Was able to make it away before he could even get into his car to chase me. I did hear the sirens behind me, and he was looking for me, but I was able to hide, change clothes, and get out of there. So, win. I call that a big W. So, Debo gets into some stuff, and Leroy's a tertiary character of mine that is just kind of more for entertainment purposes, as Debo was to begin with. But it seems like Debo's integrating pretty well into the city and getting some jobs and making some money himself. So, a secondary character that actually became actually kind of known. So, I was surprised. But Leroy, I haven't really played on him too much. He's more into farming and agriculture and stuff to do with that nature. I'll have to see how that goes. I may pop in tomorrow, late tomorrow, because I do work a actual job in real life. I can't be on here every single day, but I usually put long streams up on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and sometimes you can catch me during the rest of my regular work week, because Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my weekend. I'll usually pop in on my other work nights late, probably after midnight. Do I hear some? Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. About you?
Oh, Oh, not bad. Do you work here or you just,
Yep, no, I work
sit
here. I was
outside?
just really interested in that book.
Oh, that's nice, yeah. I was wondering if I could get some food.
Sure, not a problem. I can take care of that for you.
Sounds good.
Don't forget to check the trees on your way in.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I haven't been here in a while.
You know where the other one is?
Yeah, it's over by the podium car, right?
Yep. All right, we got a customer. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? All right, what can I get for you? Taking a moment to look at the menu there, or what's up?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
I'll get 10 Timu trays and 10 Foxy Bingos.
All right. Foxy Bingos are sugar, Caraco, gin, blueberry, blackberry. Caraco, gin, blueberry, blackberry. Okay, perfect. Second line. All right, so we'll grab 10 off the second line. And Timu tray. Come on. Timu tray is mozzarella, dough, oregano, egg. Mozzarella, dough, oregano, egg. Mozzarella, dough, oregano, egg. Mozzarella, dough, oregano, egg. Dough, mozzarella, oregano, egg. Okay, perfect. Bottom line there. Dunk. 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 And dunk. 10-4, just whipping up some food for a customer.
Yeah, not a problem. They just chips.
Yep. 10. Firm. Drinks. Foxy Bingo.
I'm about to go open Harmony. So if you need a repair, you know where to go.
Hey, I might take you up on
Yeah, I got you.
Foxy Bingo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Timo tray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and 10. All right, that's ready on the register for you.
Sounds good. give you a gift?
Sure, if you'd like.
Yeah, it might be a good gift or it might be a bad gift. I just gotta get those Temus real quick.
Yep, it's all on the tray there for you.
Oh, I can't see it.
Oh, it looks like you already picked them up.
I only got the Foxy Bingos. I didn't get the Temus.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. 1 second. I see what had happened was.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. And then, yeah, here that's what he was doing. Here's the gift I had for you.
Oh, wow.
Those are very important clipboards.
Interesting.
Oh, I promise you, they're very important.
I don't know if I own any of these types of vehicles.
That's okay. You can have those clipboards and keep them for yourself.
Well, I appreciate that. As a matter of fact,
No problem.
As a matter of fact, there was this this girl behind the bar here. You see her? She left you these.
Uh-oh. That's exactly what I thought you were going to give me. Thank you very much. I really appreciate those. I'm going to put those with the collection.
Awesome, awesome.
You have yourself a great day. Come on by Harmony if you need a repair.
Awesome. You have a great day as well. You want some mechanic sheets? Oh, is your voice okay, or am I messing up?
What's up?
Oh, there you are. I was saying, you want some mechanic sheets? He just dropped them in the tray here.
Nah, I'm good. What we do is we give them all the name.
Well, I don't know. You want me to do something with these, or just leave them there?
Pull them out and then drop them normally.
Okay, I can do that.
That's what I normally do with stuff I can't use.
Yeah, I'll drop them over here in case somebody wants them. There we go.
Yeah, I got visited by a cow this morning.
A cow?
Yeah.
Lauren came to visit you?
Nah, the person's name is Magic Moo.
Oh.
And they dress as a cow.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah, I wonder if they're even on. Didn't say, on day doing stuff.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I'm thinking about clocking off, running up to Harmony, getting the rest of my upgrades done, and then probably flying out for the night.
Alright, if you want to do the inventory here, I'll go and get the business showing closed, then we can clock out together.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take pictures.
Because I gotta literally use a phone and, get close to the inventory if I do it.
Yeah, I've got the snipping tool. That's kind of an advantage, I guess.
Oh, I got it too, but it literally closes out my eyes completely.
It doesn't close out my eyes, but it closes out my ears. So while I'm doing it, I'm pretty deaf.
Yeah, see, mine, it literally goes through and it takes and minimizes everything on it.
Oh, yeah. No, I've got a shortcut muscle that overlays.
Yeah, mine's just a button I press, which is the print screen.
Oh no, it's called snipping tool, and I've actually got a specific button muscle. I mean, to activate that, and it's actually quite handy. It comes as an overlay over wherever I'm at.
All right.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. My head that I have here has a specific muscle laid out for me, so it works. Yeah. Well, I'll go ahead and I'll do the inventory real quick.
Alright, yeah, because that's the issue I have, so otherwise it takes me about 5 to 10 minutes to get all the pictures done.
Yeah, understandable.
That's why I always ask for someone else on here to help do that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, give me a few minutes, be in my head, making sure I grab all these.
Oh yeah, you're good. I'm going to be setting us to close so that way no one runs in.
10-4. Alright. So now, this is going to glitch out.
Alright, we're showing closed on the sign now, so...
And I told you I wasn't going to be able to hear you. Empty check there, box that. I wish there was a side scroll bar that I could get right in between these two rows.
I know all my vehicle fixed too now, so I'm good on my vehicles.
I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Come on. Ding. I did. Shit, okay. So that goes to that square. I did.
And I'm gonna go test
includes
out the keys.
That I got this, and then it cuts in, then I got to cut in. So then I gotta do these. Alright. Come on. Clip. Then I can clip these. Nothing else there. Okay, done with that stash. And then we get this stash. Top is always easy. Oh, don't hold it. Okay. Clip. Clip. Shit. Okay, strawberry jam. And then clip this. And check the rest. Okay, we got... Come on. Alright, we get all of that. And check the rest. And that's it. Okay. Give me a second. And we do closing stock. And then expand out to upload file. Pops open that stuff. And then It's good I'm in a different day now, so the dates on it are different. What the hell just happened? Excuse me, I didn't realize that backspace and delete were that different in a Windows folder. Okay. Those. Select. Open. Send. Now I can go back in and delete those. Okay, got the stock done. Alright, stock's done and posted.
Alright. That's all we gotta do is clock up.
Perfecto mundo. What are you doing, Jeff? Why are you dancing on tables? Alright. Ready when you are.
Yeah, don't forget to clock on the site.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Clock in, clock out. Alright, come on. I clicked. Clock out. 7 hours, 32 minutes, 3 seconds. Wow. Alright, clocked out.
Good there.
Yep, I'm clocked out now. Nice trick.
Make it work.
You hit it as you're walking through?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, if you do it as you're walking through, as the doors opening, then it locks automatically for you as you go out.
Cool.
I might even hit the gym.
That's something I ought to try to invest in membership over there at Muscle Beach.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
Yeah, I'll let you grab yours first and move before I pop on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look, see where I can use these keys.
Yeah. Why am I lagging? Man, I got a bit of a headache. I'm starting to lag around here.
Yeah, that's what's happening with me.
Okay. Thought it was just me. It's good to know I'm not alone.
It's getting a little laggy here with mine. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see where these keys go and see what I can find.
Okay, it was Polito that's open. Okay.
Toledo Harmony was open.
Oh, Polito's open. What did he say he was going to open?
He said Harmony.
Huh. Harmony
So
is...
apparently Polito opened after.
Yeah, Harmony is showing closed. Maybe... Okay, so if he said he's going to Harmony to open up, then maybe he just hasn't gotten it open yet.
Possible.
Well, you want to go to Harmony? Or... Well, I guess we could go to Harmony, check to see if he's there yet, and if it's open by the time we get there. If not, then we can keep going to Polito.
Yeah, I don't need any repairs, though.
Yeah, I don't need repairs. I just want an upgrade.
Yeah. Up to you.
I would say I would race you, but we see how that turned out the last time.
Yeah, you pitting me.
Accidentally.
Uh-huh.
Serious. Oh, the lag. Oh my god. Oh my god, the lag. What is with the damn lag? I don't know if I want to go this fast with lag. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god. I missed the frickin' turn. Oh, come on with the lag and what did I freaking... I'm not driving the lagging wagon. Oh my god, the lag. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is terrible.
We got 2 customers. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Holy crap.
What the hell, Jeff?
Sorry. Are you alright?
Come on, Jeff. Yeah, I'm alright.
My bad, man. I totally did not intend to hit
ball.
anything or anyone.
I came in like a wrecking ball. What can I do for you guys today? Welcome to Harmony Mechanics, where you're gonna get mechanicked up like you've never been here before. Make sure you leave a good review.
I want to get the last 3 of my durability upgrades done. Battery cables,
No repair?
drive shaft.
Over. You sure you don't want to
and,
repair?
Does it need it?
Repair my car and charge him for it since he wrecked into me.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll accept that.
Yeah, you don't need a repair. You're at 85s, 90s.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I need a drive shaft, fuel tank, battery cables.
I gotcha. Let me get that in the till here, and I'll get you a price.
Sounds good.
Plus, you should charge him double for going and causing an accident on property.
Hey, whatever damage to his car I might have caused, I'll pay for it. And I'll pay for your medical bills.
You don't device under mine.
You need any bandages? I got bandages on me. I'll hand you some bandages.
It's all good, but I'm gonna need 24,000 cash.
All right, no problem. Let me grab that out the ATM.
Sounds good, and then it's gonna be $5,000 on card.
Okay. $24,000 for some car mods.
You're lucky it was only $30, he said.
Yeah, only $30 in damages. Pretty cheap repair.
Hey, I can afford that.
And what's your special number?
Give me 1 sec. Let me look it up.
Sorry, you said you can afford that, so I'll just add in the mandatory $17,000 tip.
ID is 447.
Sure wasn't a $20,000 tip.
You know, it might be 20,000. I might have got it wrong there.
Oh.
There you are. Let me go grab this part for you.
Yep, I see the $60 repair bill on there.
You paying them pretty quick.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you all to be sitting right in the middle of the parking lot. I was trying to roll up to the doors, but on my eyes, I stopped in time. My front bumper just tapped him, and he went flying like a rag doll.
It was funny because he was talking with me. He was right beside my car, and then all of a sudden, like, oh! I see him going flying because my mirror literally clacked him from it.
Oh my God. I was having such a headache driving up the interstate. I missed the turn for the dirt road, so I took the interstate up to the other paved road. But I was having such a headache that I was like, yeah, it was bad. But yeah, I wasn't expecting you all to be sitting in the middle of the parking lot.
Yeah, because I was talking to him, and I went and said that it was showing you were closed, and I just got into this area and showed that you were open finally.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, no, I had to close for a couple minutes. I had to, go get a drink across
Get
the
your
street.
supplies.
Yeah, I honestly forgot which shop you had said. So when I opened up the business tab, it said that Polito was open. And so I set my marker to go to Polito, and Robert said, no, it was Harmony. And I was like, oh, well, okay, well, we'll go there first, and since it's showing closed, we'll check, and if whatever happens, happens. If we don't run into you here, we'll head to Polito.
Oh, yeah.
The last time that Robert and I went racing, I guess my eyes were a little scuffed, and I ended up pitting them pretty darn good.
Oh, that's fair.
Cheating based.
I'm serious. It was an accident. He won't let me live it down.
That's funny. Okay, perfect. You're both all set. You want me to clean them up?
Up to you.
I'll get it done. It's no extra time.
I need to drink something.
I know I'm I'm going to be trying to figure out where these keys go to, so that way I know what I'm looking at.
Perfect. Which keys do you got?
Red and gold.
Oh yeah. You just need the blue one.
That blue one I hear is for doing the houses.
Yep. And then you bring them down to the sewers with an iron bar and go turn them into a keyring set.
Alright.
Here's a tip for you.
Thank you. That's my favorite drink.
And a bandage.
Where the hell is this from?
That's from the casino where we work.
Okay. When did Zach put that one on the menu?
Dr. Pepper?
What one?
It's been a while.
I guess I just haven't been there that long. Well, make sure you guys leave a very good review and put my name. I need a promotion. Yeah, just over there. And yeah.
What was your name again?
Matt.
Hello, Arthur.
Sorry, Matt?
Yeah, Matt.
Okay. Yep, no problem.
What's up, Eddie?
Oh, wrong button. There we go. Oh. There's no auto spell check or anything in this. Excellent. And fast.
Hey, Eddie, what's your special number? There you go. Perfect. You're all set. You want me to clean it up? That's true.
Man, you better tell him that he needs a big promotion.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I should become manager. Matt Jones.
Oh, let me read you my review.
Hashtag Matt Jones for manager.
Make sure you put the hashtag in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me read you the review I wrote. It says, Matt provided excellent and fast service and didn't even complain when I ragdolled him off my hood from pulling into the parking lot too fast. He's a champ, worthy of a promotion. I gave him a Rudis Dr. Pepper and a bandage as a tip and apology for the trouble. Smiley face.
I think that's perfect. Harvey's gonna see it and he's gonna say, man, this Matt guy needs to become a manager even though he hasn't been active in 6 weeks. I think that's exactly what Harvey's gonna say.
Glad to help out.
Got more? Bad one too, huh?
Yeah, Junior kicked it somehow on his motorbike and threw the tire just by kicking it.
That guy's a strong foot.
This is my other casino win.
Oh, you won 2?
Yeah, you seem to always have some pretty good luck with the casino.
Hey, can I
Eddie, do you
can
still
I
have
get you to
that,
spin
that
the
bike
wheel
for sale?
for me?
That's what me and Benzanito was doing the other night, but I lost 200K in a heartbeat.
Oh.
No, the only bike I got's my Sanchez.
Oh, dang it. I thought you might still have the, what's it called? The Honda.
No, I got rid of the Honda, I got rid of the KTM, and then I traded Ralph my Manchez for a Guardian truck. And then
Oh, that's
Bucket
fair.
ended up with the Manchez.
That's fair.
I'm not a big fan on bikes. I'm not the best a driver, as you can probably tell.
Well, most of your issues is people taking out your tires.
Well, that, and I think the locals have a secret job with Harvey and Eclipse and Toledo that they get a commission on every accident they cause. So, yeah.
Makes sense.
Hell, even over at Legion Square the other night when your tire got shot out.
Yep. I don't think Balin thought I was going to shoot his tire back, but I don't care. I'll shoot his tire. What's he going to do, cry about it?
Yeah, true.
I give Balin a hard time. I've known Balin a long time. He gives me a hard time, I give right back to him.
Oh, yeah.
Balin. That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, what was your special number again?
I don't know. You tell me. I was only here 2 minutes.
517, wasn't it?
It's like 414, right?
No.
514?
Yo, you got a wiener. You guys confused me so bad, I even had to look.
What is it? It's 515?
You just...
217943211492177766471.
I'm gonna send it to 515. Hopefully they pay for it.
90210.
I sent it to 515. Hopefully they pay for it.
8675309.
Nope, it wasn't me. You sent it to the wrong person.
What about that?
There you go.
Oh, look at that. I knew it ended in 14. Just
What are
took
we
me a
gonna do
minute.
someday when I bring all 15 vehicles here?
I'm gonna be lost is what I'm gonna do. If there's more than one customer, I get lost. You know me, Andy.
Start calling me.
That's what you gotta do.
Oh my god. Now he's gonna need a repair.
No, it's fine. He has a tire. As long as he has a tire, he won't come in.
That vehicle could be on its last leg, you'd still drive it.
Yep. It could be blowing smoke out the engine, but he'll still be driving it.
Well, that's
Are you
what
guys interested in
repair
buying a
kits and
car?
duct tape are for, right?
Yep. That's exactly what they're for.
I
You guys
guarantee
interested in
he's going to be
buying some?
back with the next vehicle for you.
Yeah, I think he said he had 3. What was his idea again? Like 927 or something?
514.
What kind of vehicle are you selling?
I got a couple. Honestly, I don't even know what I have anymore. Let me check.
I've been trying to catch the dealerships, but every time I go one that says it's open, it's not even open.
Yeah, they seem to do that a lot. So I got this 10F wide body behind me. I got a 1982 Manta Opel 400. I got an Enduro. And that's about it. I got a Faggio. I'm not sure if you want Opel.
Yeah, we always call them Fagios.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what they call it, what they're called. I just don't want to get canceled. But yeah, I got this beauty here. The last restock. How'd you afford this guy?
Oh, good.
Lots and lots of fucking money.
I think you need a wash and a wax. Let me help out.
Honestly, I don't think it does. I think it just needs a couple body panels.
No, according to Greg, it's tapped in. That guy up there, who's
Hey, that really makes the color pop.
That's about it. Okay, I got you.
Hey, this looks a lot better when it's clean. The color really pops.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if they should. We need to invest in street cleaners in the city or something. We've been driving around Legion.
That's a nice car.
Yeah. Can't complain. I don't like the way it bounces once you get about 150, but
hey, at least it goes up to 150. That's
it'll do 160, but once you hit 150, the back end becomes a little light.
Need a bigger wing.
Considering the engine's sitting right over behind the back seat and the head of the back wheel, you'd think it would have all kinds of weight in the back end. Not the case.
Yeah,
you engine
physics.
swap this?
No.
Physics doing physics things.
An inline 4.
What the hell? No, thank you.
Give it double the power.
You know, when you're done with him, I got engine questions, actually.
I might not be the guy, but I can try to help you out.
Okay, yeah. Because I had somebody upgrade my engine all the way, but I thought I was doing an engine swap. I guess I wasn't. But it would be interesting to see what is possible on mine.
I think everything's possible. Well, which one's
just
yours?
about any kind of engine
The
you
chrome
want
one.
to.
Chrome silver one.
Yeah, you could put anything in that.
I'd probably go with the 2JZ in that.
Something that'll get up to 150.
150.
Yep, if you can remember my number, you can charge me. That's the deal. That's the deal this time.
I think I remember it now.
Shh, don't tell him.
It's okay, I
Hey,
remembered
he
it.
did. See, he is working for that promotion.
See, I am.
I'll be
Yeah.
back. I think I got like 2 or 3 more.
See, now you're going to have to leave him an awesome review.
Yeah, mediocre service.
Wow.
Uh-oh. We got a dispatch message. Someone's gonna want me to tow them.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, there's lots of engines that can go in that thing.
Okay, like what's I'm looking for a really high top speed.
Gotcha. Is there a certain like sound you hate?
Weed eater.
Okay. So what about something that's like
I'm honestly just happy if it goes faster.
so like you could put a elephant in there?
Yeah. I honestly am more. I like the deeper, throatier sounding engines.
That's right.
Brum.
Yeah, I can look what we have. You want to come inside?
Okay.
We have two V8s. We got a LS3, 5.3 liter V8. We have a V8 Hemi. I mean, you
Hemi
can diesel
sounds
swap
good.
it.
Yeah, whatever goes fastest, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not completely sure on the speeds. You might need to talk to an engine specialist more so about that.
Okay.
Let's see here. I mean, the 2J, it's an inline six. It's a good engine. It's from the Supra.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. Got a Coyote 5-liter V8.
That sounds mean.
Yeah, a lot of these. There's this one really mean one. It's called a EJ25.
Yeah.
It's a flat 4. Super mean engine.
Is it fast?
It's super mean.
It doesn't sound okay. Is that like sounds mean? Doesn't go fast?
It's out of a what's it called Subaru.
Yeah, the Subaru one is good. I put one in the Impreza I had. But for that car you got out there, I'd suggest getting the 2JZ1.
Fast and loud?
It's fast. It's not super loud, but it's got good acceleration to it.
Okay, all right.
Especially when you mod it up.
Yeah, because right now it hits 130 no problem, and then sometimes I can get it up to 135.
Yeah, it depends on. You got it fully upgraded?
Yeah.
You got turbo and stuff on it?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I would go. Your best bet though is if Harvey's around, ask Harvey or oh shit, what's his name? The other fellow that's always here. He's been here forever. He's one of
Daniel?
the engine guys too. Yeah, that's Daniel or even Walter.
Yeah, Walter or Ivar.
Yep, or either.
Ivar's a manager now, eh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think he got his promotion pretty recently.
I haven't seen Harmony open recently. That's why I don't know anymore. But I was lucky to see Harvey earlier. And that's the first time I've seen him in forever. He had an ugly ass pink Mustang in here.
Sounds like something Harvey would have.
Yep, him and his damn Mustangs. And then he was all fancy, but I'm like, Harvey, that's quite the license plate you got there. It said Barbie on it.
No.
Yeah. I don't care as long as it's a Mustang. It's just Harvey.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was the same way when they had the shop over there at Flywheels in Sandy. It was the same way. Mustang this, Mustang that. Is he gonna guess the number? Let's see. He's getting better.
Perfect.
Let me go leave you a mediocre review.
Oh, God. My review will balance out his.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go over here.
Oh my God, what's with the headache?
Do you want me to repair it? Oh, you're the one with the level 5. Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. I'll be back, okay?
Sounds good.
The frickin' lag, man. The frickin' lag.
Eddie, make sure you put in there that Matt Jones deserves a promotion, even though he's never active.
I did. He said he does good work. He's always nice, and I'm like, he needs a promotion, Harvey.
God, the lag.
I know, I told him, well, yeah, I told him if I find someone that needs it, I'd let him know. So, yeah, you'll be the one that they'll be told about, and I'll tell them that you're looking for a certain group. I'll give you their number. That way they know. That way if you want to.
So it gives a higher acceleration.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the hard stuff. Really?
Oh, it's so dirty.
It is dirty.
Stuck in the sand a minute ago.
That's the way he likes it. Look at the haircut he's got.
Okay. How much is it? What's the best engine swap you can do?
Honestly, I'm not an engine specialist, so I'm not sure about the engines.
Okay.
I can read you through a list of them, but that's about the best knowledge I have to them.
Fine. I'll ask someone that knows.
Sounds good. Best bet is going to be a guy. His name's Ivar Smith. He has a nice ponytail coming out the back of his head.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's going to be the guy to ask.
I want to ask you though. Is there anything to do with the body of the car?
If you want to bring it inside,
Yeah.
and then you can preview all the things you can do to it.
I can do that myself.
Yeah.
I don't need you to do that.
No. That was changed a while ago. So just go in the middle door there, and think of preview.
Anyways, how was your day, man?
What's up?
How's your day, man?
Not too bad. Put in a full shift at the casino.
You guys didn't see this, okay? You didn't see shit.
Hey, now.
Well, now I'm looking.
Yeah, now I am too. What's he doing there?
Okay.
He just almost accidentally killed him a minute ago. He was on a motorcycle and I was driving that RS7 in the middle of the road. I don't need this citation. I'm dropping this.
Well, this thing needs to get cleaned up too.
I'm gonna litter
It
off
was just
property.
clean when I took it out the damn, took it out the garage, but, you know how the roads are around here.
Yeah, it's crazy out here.
I wonder if he's gonna notice. I don't think he's gonna. It's gonna be funny though.
Cleaning up.
Yeah, trying to make it look a little better, yeah.
Looks shiny already. Look at that.
Oh, that's a hell of a lot better. Look at that.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna come in whenever the casino's opening and get that car.
Yeah. He's lucky. He's won a couple of different podium cars. I told him I'm going to have you spin for me from now on.
He knows the secrets.
You try and take the mechanic's job away.
Nah, I'm washing stuff up, making it look pretty.
Really, I'm gonna start opening up clips soon once I get my training done. Probably gonna be open for a while. Usually run up and at them for like 3 hours a day. Keep clips open. Same amount of time. But I gotta keep the people fed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to figure out what the keys go to that I have, so.
There was a lot of people in City today. I saw down mainly PD. The only reason I know that is because I was down in Legion when everyone showed up.
Eh,
What kind of keys do we got? Come here. That way the cop don't hear us. Say that. I was gonna say, they can't say shit about you having the keys, but if they catch you in the place where the keys go to, then they can take them off you. The keys are for the suits. You've got to have the blue, the gold, and the red one. And those will let you in any of the sewers. Yeah, once you get all three, the blue is the hardest to get, but once you get all three, you can go in the sewer and craft a keychain, put them in a key ring, and then you can access, like, you go down to see the corrupt doctor down there. You can go get NOS bottles filled, etc. There's all kinds of stuff you can do with them.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get some NOS for some of my vehicles.
NOS, you're gonna buy them for 30k, or you have to collect S coins, and you can purchase them for, I think, 25 S coins.
Okay.
But you have to do boosted to get those said things.
Alright, yeah, because I've done Chop Shop for a few.
Okay, yeah. That don't give you S coins, so.
Yeah, just gets me supplies for like platinum and iron and that.
But the other one, you got to go to Digital Den and get the laptop, the 2500 laptop.
Yeah, I got it.
And then the red chip, and then you can get boosted calls, and then you can earn S coins for each one you deliver. And then I believe it's 25 or 30 S coins to get you a NOS bottle. And then you've got to have 500 dirty cash to pay the guy down in the sewer to fill your NOS bottle up.
Alright. Yeah, because the only key I don't have right now is the blue. I paid for these two keys I got right now.
The blue one, people are going to want 15k for it because it's sometimes hard to get. I've had the best
Anyone
one
need any
finding.
repairs?
I've had the best one finding that is over in Grapeseed.
Anyone need any repairs?
Or Matt might know.
What would I know?
I'm trying to give him an idea where to find a blue key at. I've had most luck in Grapeseed.
I just
Sometimes Legion, yeah. It depends if you want to waste 15k on a blue key.
They go
well, I spent 15k for both keys I got.
You got hosed. Because I've been selling them for 15 all day long.
Oh shit! And I paid 15 a little bit ago.
I sell the whole.
But I mean, I was pretty desperate. I mean, sorry, I paid 20.
That's what I sell a whole key ring for. So.
Oh. Yeah, people were selling key rings when I was asking around for 50 at least.
Yep.
Know anybody that's buying any pistol blueprints?
Bucket might. I don't know. I've got probably a safe and a half full of blueprints.
I was gonna say maybe Zion.
Zion, yeah, he might.
Momo.
Yeah.
He's got a ton of blueprints he's trying to move.
I'm not sure. I don't know if he's in the lads anymore, but probably somebody.
Probably head to the clothes store real quick.
Kendrick might. Yeah, I don't know. Just ask around. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would look, if you want to just look for it, depending if you want to buy it easy enough, I could probably sell you one. I think I got.
No, I have one to sell.
Or I go to Legion or look around Grapeseed if you're after a blue key. That's where I had most luck.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what those keys are for, is the sewers mainly.
Alright. Yeah, because I was told one was like maybe the laundromat, and they didn't know.
No, that's a different total kind of key at all.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, because one person said that the one address that they think the key worked for was in 91 postal code, the 9127 or something like that. That was the person that sold me the keys.
You know where the clothing store is on Strawberry?
Yeah.
If you stand in the parking lot and look sort of to your right, but don't go towards Grove, just go straight towards that big hospital-looking building. In along there somewhere, you're going to see a big horseshoe-shaped wall. right in front of that wall, you're going to see a spot go down the sewer. That's the easiest one to go to get to the NOS refill place.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, because I've got money on me. I can pay for an asphalt.
They're 30K.
I've got 430 on me.
Okay, well, let's wait and see if this cop figures out how to get his car moved from the wall, and then maybe I can sell you one if you want.
If you want.
Yep. I've got 3 of them. Well, technically 2. One's my Sunrise. Nobody knows that. Go get a haircut.
You.
Oi! Hey, get him. Cut that ugly fucking hair.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Every way I look, they're not where I'm trying to look. Man.
What is this, ring around the rosy? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
He couldn't handle the pressure.
He couldn't. He exploded.
Yep.
Oh, he ran in the bank? What?
Did he?
Oh, no.
Did he?
Hey, Arthur.
How's it going?
I just watched the cop just go.
Oh, did his head pop?
I think so.
Oh, that's no bueno. That's usually bad when you're on the clock.
They're gonna be funny watching him trying to get his car on.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see him move his car because I may or may not have secured it to the wall for him.
Well, I'm taking the RS7 back.
Oh, yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, I'm taking the RS7 back, so I want to see that.
That's hilarious. Yeah, he may not even notice. The cop?
Yeah, it's the one that arrested me.
Alright.
If anyone wants to steal the cop car.
I've got 43 on me.
I mean, he'd never know.
I got keys to the RS7. I don't know.
It'd be so hard
just,
for
steal his
well,
R7
when he
and
flies,
there's a free ECU in there.
When he flies back in, he's not gonna be on duty.
Yeah, he's considered off duty until he gets to a police station or something.
Actually, they have like a
They got a little
iPad, yeah.
Yeah, a little iPad.
But I mean, it'd be if someone was to take it right now, he doesn't have cam footage of it, other than dash cam.
We should just like move it around the bank and make him find it.
So yeah, I mean that'd be kind of wild. Yeah, I mean when he clocks
Attach
back
the
in,
camper to us so
we'll
that way when he goes
Just
to
gaslight
take
him
off,
to
it
make him
slows
think that he
down.
parked on the other side of the street.
or just say that we all decided to run it,
Oh,
run
wow.
inside real quick, and when we came back outside, it was just gone.
Yeah, let's do that.
So, a third party came up and jacked it. But see, the
Eddie,
difficult
you
thing
got
was,
this.
even if he
I
does
can't
clock
even
in
see
here,
that
you
on
know
my
how
screen. I
difficult it'd
didn't
be
realize
for
that
him
was
to
over 250
like,
subs.
go
Thank
and
you,
grab
Wolf
it for
Syndicate.
someone and put it up in Polito.
You just
Or
run to the
ocean dump
prison and get a new car.
My computer's been kind of giving me some issues today, so I can't even see what's going on.
I think your little trick just got broken.
What?
Your rope is not. Is it tied to the bumper or is it tied to the car?
It's tied to the car and then to the wall, but I shoved the car closer to the wall, so there's less chance of him seeing it.
Oh. Yeah, it's still on the car.
Oh, yeah. It just looks like it's blowing in the breeze.
Damage to it right now.
Hey guys, it's on an RS7. Still got paperwork. State.
Ah.
Keeps popping.
Yeah, dude, his car's getting fucked right now.
I don't hear anything.
Well,
Run out of luck today.
for my eyes, his
there's no sound
PD car is literally like squatted into the tires. Okay, well now dude just touched it and it fixed itself.
I've been having such a headache in this area. I don't know. Anybody else
This
has
area?
one? Yeah, like
This is usually pretty calm for me.
Maybe it was what I was tinkering with earlier.
Possible.
Perhaps.
You gotta find the sweet spot for your eyes there in order for it to work and compensate for the rest of your system.
I just realized he didn't give me my baseball bat. I need to give it back after I got out.
He took it off you to begin with if you haven't used it maliciously.
After what he gave me back after he said he wasn't going to charge me a drug, okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm just reminding him of it. He'll give it back to you. He shouldn't have taken it off of you. Now, if it's a knife, it's a different story.
Yeah, no. He just took it off for that, and then, you know, he took the bat and gave it to me, you know, and I was like, that's...
Yeah, it's weird.
He's like, I'm not going to charge you for the drugs, so you go. Oh, okay. By the way.
Oh, you guys have drugs?
No. I'm a changed man.
You need armor?
Armor sounds fun.
Yeah, I can supply you with some stuff that'll give you armor. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna wait till after Tsunami.
I mean,
that would be
honestly, you
you'd have to
should.
ruin my fucking fun.
But I'm just gonna throw this out there. But I probably have enough of something to supply enough armor for someone to have a war with the PD. And cheaper. And it'd be cheaper than PD issued body armor.
Yeah,
Wow.
true. How much is body armor normally?
Gosh.
You okay with that?
There he is.
Not okay.
Yeah, I think it's like 400 for
Here's El Bozo.
Welcome back.
Not bad.
Wait for a run or what?
Why am I now in the wrong uniform?
What's up?
Everything broke. Everything's broken right now. There we go. Okay. Right. Mic section back to 8. Right, I'm gonna go. Oh, any of you lads want a level 5 ECU?
Well, I've got 4.
I'm good. It's very rare to find a car that fits anymore.
Don't worry, I'll just shove it in the Phantom.
So from what I understand, it's like older cars from like a.
Right.
Some of the older ones won't work with the new stuff, you know, the newer cars.
What would you say is the best selling point for a level 5 ECU?
Well, considering about 20 thou, I'd go for maybe half of what you paid for it, would be what people would pay.
Or
So
the
if I
same
paid
as a
30 for it-
ECU4.
Yeah,
How much
maybe
is
go
ECU
level
4?
It's like 15, isn't it?
15, 17, something like that.
Oh, okay.
I know that the ECU5 it doesn't make a vehicle faster than 4. 5 is just specifically for cars that have been around for a longer amount of time. Because they put 4 on the same level.
Right. That makes sense. Alright, let me get my... I'm off to get my stuff away, but thank you guys. Have a nice one. Hey,
Be safe out there.
No worries.
You fucking wait till I get a haircut. You's going to the dam.
You
fucking mop cut. You wait.
Just a heads up, being that you're.
Come on. Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Can't hear him from over here.
Oh, he's just spitting and sputtering like a drowning old.
I've caught you on it. I've got a
think it's
photo
his.
of your pockets. It was his.
I don't
How?
think it's
It ain't
his.
mine.
Because you had
I
one on
used
you
mine
when I
earlier.
arrested you.
Yeah, you're on drug. That's you're making accusations, officer.
Yeah.
Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
No proof.
Get a
Innocent
fucking
till proven
haircut.
guilty.
Get a haircut.
I will
You
arrest
wait.
every
You
single
wait. Oh,
fucking
come on.
individual that's
Don't.
standing here.
Hey, at least take
You
me to
keep
dinner
going.
before you make all these promises. Jesus
I'll
Christ. Yeah, love you too. Bye-bye. Yeah, he was chasing me, but he was chasing me, but it took him almost 2 hours to catch me.
Whose RS7 was that?
I need to make a report against an officer. He tried to kidnap me.
'Cause I don't think the guy that just took off in it. I don't think it was his.
Oh, I think it was the cops, but he was driving it down here for him. From what I
He also tried to kidnap me.
You were the one that jumped in.
See how
Tried
wound
to
up that
kidnap
guy
me.
is, Matt?
He said, "You're coming with me."
I sort of hoping he'd take off a little faster than that, but
That was funny though, yeah.
hey. He was over there just a growling and spitting and sputtering.
So my question is why was he calling out over the radio when he saw anyone on duty?
For real.
Is it? I mean, is it audio recorded and for like time
Most
logs or
likely.
what?
Maybe it's just standard procedure.
I mean, yeah, I could see that, but I don't know. I
Even
mean,
in the
if he
old
knew
city
that
I
he was
used to
alone,
work for, we had a bot that listened to our radio traffic in order to indicate that we were on duty and off duty.
and doing what you should be.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense from that perspective.
And they might have the same recording bot that goes through and records.
Gotcha.
Dude, you need a hospital?
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I'll be
there's probably
okay.
only like 20, 25 minutes left before tsunami.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I don't have any pick-me-up candy on me, or I'd give you a couple of those.
That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, I got some crack.
I don't even want to talk about crack. I've got like 7,000 sitting in my fucking van.
There we go. That way I have your number there, Ray.
Oh.
You got mine, anyways.
Yep, I got.
Let's not everybody pull their phone out all at once.
I got pinged. I got pinged.
Yeah, I got it now.
Yeah, I don't know. I may fly back in after tsunami to see if another cop joins them or something.
Mirror Park?
Yeah, before tsunami.
Well, I'll be definitely flying out with tsunami. It's been a long night.
Alright, yeah, that ain't a problem. I'll head over there then. Where you want to meet there? Over at the gas station or something? Or?
Hey, you guys can just like come back here after tsunami.
73,
I'll be around
40.
for the next 11 hours.
Jeez.
That is dedication and commitment.
Yeah, dedication at its finest.
We are at the garage. Alright. Going to pick up some mass.
Sounds good.
Going to pick up some ass. Where are you finding bitches?
Yeah, I couldn't tell if he said nos or not knives.
I couldn't really tell what he was saying either. I just made up my mind.
Yeah, he said nos.
That's what I thought. Why would you need multiple knives? I was thinking. Trying to akimbo, and then if you get disarmed, have the backup.
I figured I'd mess with him, say, I'm just going to pick up some ass. Give me some while you're out. I mean...
something special.
I mean, I'm staring at all those casino women all night, you know?
Yeah, and behind that counter, you got that one always trying to rub up on you.
Yeah. I keep picking up spare panties around the place.
Shit. You can find those all over garbage bins too if you go dumpster diving.
Yep.
Sometimes in a stack of 4. Hey, don't be giving me that. you know who you need to give that to? That'll enjoy that.
Who?
Good old Ralph. He'll probably pay you for them.
You guys have the Timu yet? Try that one?
No, I haven't actually.
Food?
Yeah, the Timu tray.
I wasn't sure if you're talking about Kendrick at first, or...
Yeah, it's named after him.
That's great. Hilarious. What are these?
Oh, thanks.
Fucking
They're
mozzarella sticks? That's awesome, bro.
Hell yeah.
Where'd you get these from?
The casino.
I was the one that made them.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep. Paid 50 grand to have those on the menu.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. When I was in
I
this
bet
gang.
he loves that.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not in the gang anymore, so you can tell it when.
Oh yeah.
I guess he didn't love it too much.
Probably should have kept it hush hush.
Yeah. It's okay. I made him pay for half of it. Without telling him. I just asked him for 25 grand. Didn't tell him what it was for.
Yeah, he probably figured.
Yeah.
He's not the dumbest one around here. Well, I say that, and then the first time I was ever a hostage in the city, he and his group forgot the fucking laser drill. or some tool for the bank heist, I don't know. I kind of ragged him about it. I was like, now how in the fuck are you gonna set up a job and forget the main tool?
It's funny. Yep. Here, I'm just gonna go stand at my car for a second. Give me a minute.
Dude.
No, I know the dumbest around. My cousin Leroy Hicks, first day in the city, hanging out in Legion, somebody kidnapped him, took him over to an abandoned warehouse, and one of them pulled out a bat, the other one pulled out a gun, and Leroy pulled out a knife and took out the one with the bat, and then the guy with the gun just popped him in the head with it. Robbed him.
Yeah. It's like I was telling Debo. Never bring a knife to a gunfight. It
Well,
never works out.
He did end up taking
Very
one
well.
of them out.
Yeah, he should have targeted the guy with the gun first.
Yeah, true.
Or at least try to take the other one hostage and put him in between.
Yeah, well, like I said, wasn't the brightest.
Yeah, I mean, I know another one. One of my workers. Benny. You may have heard of him, Benny Marlowe. It's not the brightest crayon in the box.
It does ring a slight bell, but I don't know enough about that. I haven't heard that name really a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you, but give me a second. What's up, brother? Yeah. Roger, no problem. Understood, brother. Be safe. Alright, see you. Yeah, Benny's one of my grinders. He's pretty much like my lapdog, I guess you could say, but doesn't fucking know how to listen, and he talks too much. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Doesn't know how to keep certain information to himself. But it's like I've been trying to get on. I've been kind of getting on his ass because he's owed me about 50K for a couple weeks now. And he just got deported because how do I say this? Has two souls, and apparently he made his other soul Harry's son or brother, so to speak.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Harry apparently didn't care too much about it, but Lauren apparently threw a fit about it.
Huh.
And so he's deported for at least 7 days now. But
Wow.
my thing about Benny is, man, like, I'm like, look, this is what I've been telling my group, my gang, right? It's like, look, you guys need to stop, especially the people that we're bringing in, like, fresh, kind of still prospecting. You motherfuckers need to stop trying to start shit with other people. Like, stop being stupid. Use your brains. Make money. That is it. That's all you need to do.
Yeah.
Be about making that money. If it doesn't serve your pockets and your bank account, why the fuck are you there?
Yeah.
And the last thing we need to do is be botting off a war that we can't defend because we don't have the money to back it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, if we were to go to war right now, I'm the one with all the fucking money. So who's gonna be backing that shit?
Right.
This is what it is.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's a hard worker once he actually gets on to shit and like bears down to it. But it's like, god damn it, man, stop fucking with people.
Yeah, life is already complicated enough as it is without adding further complications in the mix.
Well, it's like I said, I'm a businessman before a gangster. So it's like, if you're fucking bringing shit back to our gang and my name is tied to the gang, most of my business revolves around my reputation. You fuck with my reputation, I'm probably gonna give you a bullet. You see what I'm saying? And I don't want to carry guns or be even associated with it. But I'm not afraid to fucking put someone down because they're a rabid dog.
Yeah. Man, that thing's filthy.
Surprise possession right there.
Oh, I gotta satisfy my OCD.
Okay, you good?
Here.
Yep.
Haha.
Dueling sponges.
There we go. We'll do this real quick. Just a little wipe down while I do that. The real work.
How did I finish before you? That doesn't even make sense.
Well, it's a lot better now.
I'll just clean my phone.
Needs a door,
you can eat
though.
off of this thing now.
No. You always know it's my car if there's a door in my way.
Are you saying you do it intentionally? Ease of access?
No, my hinges are always bad. Also, yeah, it also has running from the cops. You don't have to open
No, I know what it is. You got a Jeep conversion, didn't you?
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna close up, and then we'll be back after the tsunami.
Sounds good, brother.
Or maybe
All right.
a little bit after the tsunami.
Yeah, I'll be flying out with the tsunami, so...
Sounds good.
I'm just gonna
I'll be here
start
for,
calling this thing a
like
peep.
I said, next 11 hours. But yeah, feel free to chill out here. But yeah, I'm gonna close up the shop. Any last minute repairs you want me to do?
No, I think I'm alright. What about you guys?
No, I'm good.
I'm good. Yeah, I just repaired mine before coming down here.
I had a
Sounds good.
local go and hit me.
You want to repair them before I close up?
Might as well.
Sounds good.
But yeah, I said I'm gonna start calling this thing a peep.
Look, I can
Panto
pop the
plus a
roof
Jeep.
off. Watch this. See, it's just a Jeep. I can pop the roof off. Ready? Just put it slides into the trunk where it goes. Oof. There you go.
Oh, wait.
A little push.
How in the hell?
Wait, what?
The Jeep
417 is my ID.
Wait, your door's back. What the fuck?
Oh, he's in preview mode.
Oh, you said 417?
No, I don't think I can do that outside the shop. If you just pop the little headlashes in there, I mean, not the headlashes, the roof latches. I solved that recently.
Yeah, I thought I seen
it's on me
one of
today,
these
don't worry
driving
about
around earlier with the sunroof. I wasn't sure if I was tripping or not.
May have been me, because I forgot to put it back on. I left it in my bar.
Gotcha.
Perfect. You're all set.
Sometimes it don't fit in the trunk if you don't put it the right way.
Thank you, man.
No problem.
I guess that's what my thing is now.
I can make a Panto more aerodynamic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's a Peep conversion, a Panto plus a Jeep.
Might have to start
Next, it's going to need a little bit of a lift kit and some bigger tires.
There you go.
Oh yeah, throw some dirt tires on it.
Yeah, some good off-roaders.
Yeah, I know Debo got his all customed out.
Yeah, I did it for him last night. The rims, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet with the wing on the back. What kind of engines can you throw in? Doing push-ups. What kind of an engine swap can you do on a Panto?
Actually, don't even know.
Probably not, given that you can't pop the hood.
True. Didn't even think of that.
Joey has one that's pretty souped up.
If I can put a V8 in the Regina, I might have to do that.
My thing about a spoiler is that the reality of the spoilers is that your spoiler isn't doing anything for downforce unless you're going about 200 miles per hour.
Yeah.
That's the reason why, like, outside the city, I make fun of people that have something like a Honda Civic with a GT wing. And you see that shit a lot where I live outside the city. Just dumb stuff like that.
They're trying to give their lunchbox a handle.
Yeah, pretty much.
Home one today. Whose was that? Full chromed out, spoiler and everything.
Is that Debo?
Yeah, it might have been Debo. He's got the spoiler and he's got chrome, but he's also got the carbon fiber fenders and hood, or not hood.
Okay.
Bumpers and fenders, and roof.
Yeah, my Regina's also missing a door, by the way. Well, until Arthur fixed it for me. To be honest, I think I actually lost back down.
I take it that chrome one over there is one of y'all's. Yours?
Yeah, that's mine. I got the chrome GT, Rapid GT or whatever that's thing, with the hood up.
Oh, a Vapid.
No, it's
Yeah,
a
you paid me
Debuashi.
in that thing.
Oh, okay.
Debuashi Rapid GT.
Because I was doing 130 miles per hour and he decided to pit me.
It was an accident.
What the?
My eyes were scuffed.
Sure.
He doesn't believe me. He's never gonna let me live it down.
I'm just lucky I was able to throw the car in reverse as quick as I did.
It's all that PD training.
Yeah. From my days being a cop back in the old city before I left. From what I hear, our training is a lot different from this one here.
Well, if they ever review my application, I'll let you know.
I would like to check out a manual transmission at some point, but it's like I wouldn't even know where to start with what muscles.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I mean, you're not carrying enough to get in trouble over.
Yeah. I think that's why I was in here when they kept me here and
If you take the roof and all the doors and the back hatch off of this thing, it's basically a golf cart.
Yeah, pretty much.
The bumpers off. You just gotta, I'd have to pull it on the corner.
Yeah, I mean, you could keep the roof on it too. Some of them.
Go.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll probably pull the stuff off. Actually, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I just shook my magic 8-ball and it says that we could turn this thing into an off-roader.
Well, let's get it going.
Well, I know Debo got the off-road mil-spec police issue, like, steelies on the thing.
Yeah, I put them on there for him.
Yeah. Probably do some off-roading in that, but I wouldn't. Well,
I mean, off-road tires do legitimately help you drive better off-road, but the issue with them is that it's a little bit more squirrely on pavement, and if it's raining heavily on pavement, you'll slide a lot more.
yeah. Well, the time is running out, and I gotta find a garage to go park.
That's cool.
There's one actually up the road over that way.
Oh, okay.
See this crap? He was carrying 98 broken bottles on him.
What the? Really? Is that what's in here?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think there's a way to melt them down into glass, but I don't know. Maybe not.
Probably could have took off the trunk too, but I don't think it would work.
Eh? I mean, I know a way.
I gotta go to the back.
Just pop it, and back into that wall there.
There you go.
You know, the advantage of that is it'd get rid of his tail lights and brake lights too, so a cop wouldn't be able to see his brakes. It's actually one of my favorite tricks. If I ever know I'm doing something shady and there's a good chance I'm gonna get chased, kick your lights out. Goddamn, bro.
Those aren't gonna hold.
A little rough on your doors.
You can have both your doors and no roof, or you can have one door and a roof.
That's a.
But not both. How in the hell did you just jump over that window with all your weight on the window?
I think you're seeing things.
Alright. Well, gentlemen, I think I'm going to go ahead and roll out of here.
You might want to put your vehicle
Yep,
up.
that's
that we
where
don't
I'm
get a
headed.
pay 500.
Stop lagging. Oh, the lag. The lag. Oh my god, the lag. Lucky if I can make it to the damn garage.
Alright, guys. Whoever is gonna be flying back in, I guess I'll see you in a little bit. Peace.
Have a good one.
Yep, you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that ends another stream. I thank you all for dropping in. Hope you're having a wonderful night. And it has been fun. It has been real. It has been real fun. We've hit the 10-hour, 5-minute mark. I'm still looking to see. Looks like, okay, now I can see 35 minutes ago, Rookie has subscribed. I appreciate your sub. And I see that the Wolf Syndicate congratulated me on hitting 251 subs. I'm trying to monitor this stream on my cell phone while doing this. And I'm looking at it, and it still says 248. So something is scuffed. So I'm going to go over, refresh, and as a matter of fact, I've hit 252 subscribers. So thank you. I appreciate you guys out there. I really do. And this is the whole reason why I do this, is to create content for people that they'll enjoy. Something that other people, tune in and see, and just kind of have fun. So I appreciate other people that are enjoying what I'm enjoying doing. So this is it makes my heart glow. I appreciate it. I have a lot of fun on here, and I'm glad that you guys are having fun too. So if you haven't hit this the like button yet, go ahead and smash the like button on the video. And we will see you in the next one. Appreciate you dropping by. We'll probably be live again on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for sure. But again, if I have the time and I'm able to, I'll pop in probably after midnight on the other days.